guys.
Hello, everybody, and welcome to the Dice Tower Winter Spectacular 2024. I am Mike DeLisio.
I am Joey Evans.
I'm Camilla.
And we are excited to be kicking off this week-long spectacular.
It is going to be spectacular.
Event. Yes, and let me tell you, we're coming out guns a-blazing.
This is it.
Ships.
We are coming out with a big one, folks. A big game, both in scope and in hype, right?
Yeah.
This is the newest game that's going to be coming from Mind Clash Games. This is Revenant. And I believe this is actually, right there.
I'm actually pointing to it.
Right?
Wow, that's some fancy camera work.
There. Ooh, look at me.
Fancy.
Technology.
That works. That works.
This actually is on crowdfunding right now. I believe the campaign ends tomorrow.
What?
Oh, wow.
So this is going to be good if it's something that you think you might be interested in. You can watch this and see if it's something you want to take a closer look at. Or if you've already backed it, you can get even more excited by watching I have to change that. You can watch expert players playing this game.
Yeah, we go with Mike.
And Joey Evans.
There you go.
Oh,
there it is.
I got it. All right.
I had to redo the joke, folks. Look.
Yep, from the top.
Yeah, we do it again.
Yeah, cannot compliment Joey.
I have
First
feelings,
thing.
Mike.
Well, your feelings are about to get crushed because we are going to be fighting not only against each other, but against a common enemy. All right.
Fight the machine.
Yes. Revenant is a game that is set in space. It's in the Voidfall universe, apparently. I've not played Voidfall, but it is a very different game. I want to get a couple of things out of the way really quickly at the top. Number one, this is a prototype. Everything you see here is prototype components. There have been several changes made already in the game from the time that this prototype copy was produced and even the current rule book. So keep in mind, we're going to be playing the game with the rules that are associated with the preview copies rules. So you may see something in the rules that have changed even from what we're playing now. Okay, but we're going to play based on the rules that we have. They're making some fine tunings and adjustments, but the core of the game is right here.
Okay.
All right. I did teach a bit. Not Z, who's behind the camera.
Hey,
I didn't teach him.
Yay!
No, Z knows nothing.
He has no idea what's
Z.
happening.
He knows nothing. I did
He's pushing the buttons.
teach Joey and Camilla, and so I'm not going to be doing a full teach here on camera. There's just too much. We want to try to get through as much of the game. Hopefully, we'd love to get through the whole game. But let me just give you some general ideas here before we get started, okay? Here in the center of the board, you have the Revenant. This is kind of the ship that we are protecting, okay? We are represented in these frigates, okay? And we are going to be visiting ARC ships, potentially these other smaller ships, and I'll get into what they do as we do them. But this is a game where, at one point, you may be able to do a hyper jump, okay? We have to activate that by doing this ability on the Revenant. And if we do a hyper jump, then basically this board's going to get wiped. We're jumping into hyperspace. We're going to be in a new sector, and we'll have different orientation of the Voidborn and things along those lines, okay? So it's competitive for sure. I am going to crush both of you.
I will be.
I'm even going to crush Z. He's not even playing.
He's already lost.
He's already lost.
He's already lost, right? But essentially, we're going to be following this board. So this board is really nice in that it really kind of lays out the path of the game. There's going to be 4 rounds. You can see the beginning of the round is represented by this double chevron in the yellow there. All right, so 4. And then there's going to be some like reset, activating these nasty Voidborn who's going to be attacking ships, things along those lines.
We get to blow them up.
Yep.
Check.
Camille's
New goal.
Camilla's character, we each have a different type of character. Hers is particularly good at taking out those I'm
the commander,
already.
which happens to be the fighter also.
Right.
It's a dream come true.
So she's the commander, I'm the scientist, Joey is a politician.
I am.
There is another character of a scout that we're not playing in this game. Okay. So we're going to be following this board. We're each going to be taking 3 main actions represented by our crew members. We have 2 regular crew members here, and we have our captain, which is over here. All right.
I do assume we do those one at a time.
Oh,
so
you do them one at a time.
Okay, yeah. I don't know if we covered that in the teach.
Yeah. The commander actually doesn't take all 3. They take one of the 3 actions.
No.
Okay.
No.
I'll let you take all 3.
Who are you allied with again? The commander destroys them.
I'm glad you asked about allies. This is a house influence board, okay? There are 7 different houses that are in the game, and we all randomly started with 1 influence in one of those 7 houses. I'm playing blue. Joey is green, Camilla is pink.
Corruption.
Yep. So yeah, you're going to be able to remove some corruption if you go up that track, but someone can snipe you and jump ahead. Okay. So again, I think I want to just go at that high level. We each started with 1 of each type of cards that you see here. They do different things. They get played different places. But I think it's best if we just play. They've never played before, so you're going to be asking questions anyway that likely will be ones you have as well. So I'm going to go first just because I thought that would be the fairest thing to do since I have played the game before. All right. Also, I think that these specific goal cards, which are end game goal cards that are specific to each character, are normally kept face down. But there's only 1 set for each, so once you've played the game, you're going to know them anyway. We're going to just play with these face up, all right?
So I can ask lots of questions.
You can ask lots of questions.
Check.
All right. We all have 1 of these hidden influence cards. All right, so here we go. Let's just go right down here. I'm going to be taking one of these actions. I'm going to just choose this crew member because right now at the beginning, they don't have any powers. They all work kind of the same. The captain is a little different. You can move 1 extra with your captain. But I'm not going to do that yet. What I want to do, we each start with 1 of all of the resources. I am going to... Oh, I hate that.
Don't do it.
I have to.
No. Don't. Are you kidding me? That's the one I want to go to. I told you, don't go to the one I understand.
Then go here.
You're kidding me. I don't get that one. I understand that one.
This one lets you copy an action. You just have to discard a card. All right, so I'm going here. When you go to these arc ships, when you go to these arc ships, on all but 1 of them, they're going to have 2 actions that are corresponding to it. So I place my worker here, my crew, and I'm choosing to do the bottom action, which is just simply to gain 2 of the blue resource, okay? The other one I could do would be to place out some energy disruptors, and we'll explain those when we get them. Now, this ship, unfortunately, has corruption. And that's why I was kind of not wanting to go there. Oops, because I now have to place a corruption on my player board.
You're fine.
Yeah. We all start with 1 corruption on the rightmost part of our player board. So I'm going to take a corruption. Joey, what do you... what corruption?
Oh.
I wanted to see my stuff.
Outrageous. Your stuff is not important. Okay, so I have to take a corruption. I have to place it onto 1 of these spots on my player board. Let me quickly show you a player board. Okay, so all of these are, and you're not seeing all of them, but you're seeing enough. All of these represent bonus actions that you can take. I'll be taking one in a moment. If it has corruption on it, you can't take that action, and you also lose the storage space for the components there. So I'm going to put this here. All right, so now I can't do that bonus action. I can't put resources there. If I already had resources there, I could move them, but I don't, so I don't have to. All right, this will go much faster, but I'm just kind of walking through this first turn. I go ahead and I get my 2 resources. I put them on my board, but I'm not going to put them in the spot that I just corrupted. And now I've done my action. I have to move up 1 on the track for the associated house. So, breep. That's fantastic. And that's what that means there. And then I can move. I can't move these if I've been on a different ship. Now I'm going to take a bonus action. All right? So, bonus actions here. I can play a card. I can get a resource of my choice. But instead, what I think I'm going to do is up to 2 times, you can
discard a resource to discard corruption.
Yeah, I'm going to discard this purple resource.
Oof.
I could have done it twice if I had 2, but I don't. So I get to draw a card and remove so I'm going to go ahead and remove that.
Is that draw
corruption.
a card? It looks like you discard a card.
Oh, I do have to discard a card. I hate everything about that.
It's a great first move. You should definitely stick to it.
Hey, I'm doing it. I'm going to get rid of this one.
That's what you get for going to my spot.
You got. Okay.
Can I ask clarifying
You can ask nothing.
questions?
Yes.
There's a couple symbols on this card if you want to put it up that I'm not understanding.
Oh, I want to put it up. Okay, so playing cards is a particular action. When you play a card, you have to pay a number of resources, okay, that you'll see along the left side. What this and that's green, unfortunately, so it's kind of going through, but it's a green, right? It's all right. It's all good, Z. Don't worry about it. You would get a discount of this resource if you placed onto a ship with that. But if you didn't, you'd have to pay these resources. This is a training card. It would go under one of your crew. You can have up to 3 under each crew. And this says after you take a bonus action of playing a card, you may also play another of this particular type of card.
Ooh.
So it basically lets you play 2 cards, one of them being one of those cards.
Oh, that's that. Okay.
And it would include the house discount. Also, if you used this crew member and you went to a house ship, which is almost all of them other than your frigate, you could remove a damage from the ship you used or add an energy sucker. That's a really good card.
Okay.
You shouldn't play it.
All right. I didn't understand what a couple of those symbols are. That helps, though.
All right, Joey.
That's a damage. That's a sucker, energy sucker.
Yeah. All right.
Definitely a different name for it.
Nope, that's the official word. Energy sucker. All right, here we go.
Close up of you drinking water. That was fantastic.
There we go.
Oh, hey, let's do that again.
That's great. Yeah.
More water. Chug it. All right. There's no water in space. Okay. We're going here.
Oh, you're getting corrupted, sucker!
Wait, this means I lose a corruption, correct?
Off your player board.
So I can kind of net the same thing.
You can net.
Yeah.
That's called net.
You should put it right here and lose the resources first,
Correct.
though.
That is
So it has to go
not
left
gonna
to right.
He can move them.
I'm going to get 3 cards. I get to choose which cards, correct?
You get to choose any of those cards in any amount. You can choose 3 from
Don't
one.
forget to.
Yeah. Don't forget to take your corruption that you're going to
But
remove.
You're just putting it right back.
We're netting it.
But
What
it's the time to move it if you want that action.
What does this action do? This says this guy I can now attack next to me, I assume, the fighter.
I believe. Let me check that out.
I thought that meant
I'm not going to say that in all my games I've never used that bonus action. But let's just assume.
It's impressive. You played
What's
quite
this
a bit.
purple one then? If we can go to that.
What do you mean? Oh, I explained the purple one is this little thingy on your board. So for you,
Got
it's going to be
it. Okay.
to discard one of your Secret Alliance cards to go up any track.
Oh, that's where I get to blow things up.
Let me find that bonus action.
Now I do that.
You don't need to know it while I'm here. Why don't you
All right,
go?
I'm going to get my cards here. Man, I'm going to get one of these. One of these.
Now, Joey, did you move up the house track for that particular?
I did not.
You better do it. If
I'm
you forget,
doing it.
They're called absorbers.
Absorbers?
Not energy
Not
suckers.
this one.
I don't know. I'm probably not going to remember that, full disclosure. They will be suckers.
You just like to say the word frigate. That's a fun one.
Joey?
I don't think I've said it yet.
You haven't said
Because
it?
I can't remember if it's frigate or frigate, because it's spelled like frigate.
100%.
sounds weird.
Pretty much sure it's free.
But it's spelled like frigate.
I forget
so
how to
I just
say it.
It's also spelled like
say
frigate.
it.
It is. It is.
All right. So, Joey, you've moved up.
I
You've
have.
taken your action.
I have.
Now, moving along, you can't move because you want on an arc ship. Now you could take a bonus action.
I would like to take a bonus action.
You just can't take that last one, so I don't need to find it right away. Oh, Mind Clash is in the chat.
Oh, hey-o.
Of humanity's forces are trying to flee from a cosmic entity corrupting all minds, especially Joey's. And during the journey, we are also trying to manage our influence with the great houses. Yeah, sorry, I didn't really go into the lore because I don't have as much to go on. You know what I mean?
Okay,
I think,
yeah,
you know,
the
Mind
prototype
Clash,
rule.
the ones who actually make the game probably.
They probably understand what's going on.
I'm thrilled they're in chat because Joey's playing the game.
That's true.
And
Well,
he's
I'm
also
thinking
taking
he
about
is. He
45
must be.
minutes.
No,
Just give me a purple.
I would argue he's not playing right now.
Yeah.
He's
Thank you. I'm going to do it.
taking time.
There we go. All right.
Oh,
You're up.
This is just, you can move your frigate up to 2 spaces away.
Oh, okay. All right.
And that's without using a crew frigate.
You said that's this.
Your.
This is my frigate.
That is yours.
That's your. You got to say it. Did you like it? Was it fun?
I rehearsed.
Okay.
All right, let's rock and roll, Camilla.
All right, let's do it. I'm going to play this. This one right here.
Whoa.
Yeah.
I opened that. I didn't. You said you were going to? Okay, whatever.
You were going to go in there? No, you wouldn't have. I'm going to do this. I'm going to do the top one, play. Oh, it's 2 cards?
Yeah, you discard. You play 2 cards with a 1 discount each, and if they have this symbol, you get that thing.
So I'm definitely doing the quartermaster, so it's going to get the discount on the top, and then so it's just 1 blue, and I'm going to play it for 1 less energy. So 1 science, 1 energy,
slot that under
and it goes on one of these 2. I'm going to do it on the one I haven't used. How about that?
I hate everything about that. Why don't you let me? Oh, I showed that.
Yeah,
card. That's
that one we know. And then I can play 1 more with 1 resource. Where do these ones go?
Those are just played, and you do what it says.
Yes.
I just do this right here.
Just do that.
I don't hate that. Okay, I'm going to do that.
Very odd Yoda. Right there.
Oh, but I would have to have 2 resources on this one because
that one you'd have to have 1 resource because you get a discount of that one.
Oh, that's the same color.
Oh,
holla. Okay, I'm doing that too.
Ridiculous.
Man.
So smart. Okay, I'm going to do this, and I'm going to do this. It definitely accidentally ran into that combo. And then I will...
You never are going to reveal those until the end of the game.
Discard it.
Oh,
so I'm discarding that.
Yeah.
Now you know what it could have been. To gain 2 resources and 3...
that's garbage.
What's that called?
What?
Sorry. And that gets
Tactics,
me...
and that gets you 1 of the material as well.
Okay. And then 2 other resources. Let's do with that.
I really am not a fan.
This is not a good turn for me.
No. So that just gets discarded. Oh, no. Keep it under your captain board. It's worth a point at the end of the game.
All right.
Just face down under your board over there.
Okay. Will you point on yours right up here? Okay.
Yeah.
I get stressed. Face down.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm stressed.
It's ridiculous. Because you get points for every card face up.
How far under?
I think. I don't know. I'm pretty
directions.
sure you do that. I'm pretty sure you do that. All right, it's back to me.
It's you.
Camilla took...
Oh, I didn't do a bonus action.
No, you don't get one because you're the commander.
You get nothing.
You guys are so rude. Okay, so do I get anything from going up that track?
You got that.
I got the wild resource.
And also, if you stay ahead, you'll be the one who chooses first player in the next round.
Oh, that stresses me out. That's probably my least favorite.
And just give it to me.
Yep.
Play, go up on the track, get a resource, minus that purple, discard, get rid of corruption, do this. We'll just take one of those out in my area, but I'm not in an area, so I could do nothing with that. No, I'm saying that was, so I'm just going to take a resource, I guess.
Let's take a resource.
Let's take this one.
Yeah, take that one, even though I'm going to snipe your spot. Okay.
Are you?
Yeah, because you took mine. You took yours, too. I'm going to go here.
I did take his. I knew exactly what I was doing.
I'm going to move up the blue. Oh, Joey, that's a shame. You just got piggybacked.
Wait, I didn't move up this one.
You got to remember. Got to remember. It's too late. You have to put it back. Okay, this means discard a card and do an action that has already been taken by somebody else. So I'm going to discard.
You suck.
Discard this piece of garbage. Okay, I'm sure it's great. And then I'm going to do this action of spending 3 science. She blinded me with. And I get to move up my captain track. Holla. Okay, let me just quickly show you this. On your player boards,
I want that.
The leftmost crew member is your captain, okay? And it's got all of us captains. When you go with this crew member, you can move an extra 1 on your ship. Yeah, okay. Also, I have an ability that I can remove a corruption for 1 less of the purple. So here, if I take this bonus action on this turn, because I'm using my captain, I can just discard a card to get rid of that. Okay? Nice. Also, this, as it moves up, is going to be worth points, 1 point for each level you go up. And also, it's going to change certain things. So now, I'm going to be drawing 3 cards instead of 2 at the beginning of a round. When I reset tactics board, I go back to 1 instead of 0. And every time I remove a corruption, I get a science. Okay? As you move up, these things get better and better. So.
Clarification here. Mineclash says you can discard support cards. Only equipment and training cards are worth points at the end of the game. Is this a support?
That you could discard that.
Okay, so that goes away.
I must have played a game similarly. You can just put it underneath that if you want. I must have played a game recently that does something like that. So.
You don't think
sorry. Thank you, Mineclash. Oh. Joey?
All right, here we go. You kind of went wild.
That's a shame.
That's not good.
In space, no one can hear you get wrecked.
But we will all talk about it.
And speaking of get wrecked, none of us have dealt with these Voidborn ships at all. We're going to get destroyed.
She's the destroyer over here.
So this means I'm sorry, one more time.
Anytime you use your captain, you can move the ship 2 instead of 1.
And that's the only special thing about him.
Right now, as it goes up, you'll get it.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah. I have something special. Oh, I didn't take a bonus action.
Oh, that's a shame.
You can still go, Joey. It's not going to affect you.
Joey already picked up his piece.
It doesn't matter. It's not going to affect you.
Here we go.
I will
limited here.
Take.
Are you? I see plenty of things.
Okay,
I'm gonna
go here.
I'm gonna draw 3 cards because I'm gonna do this.
Boom! We gonna go there? Here we go.
No, I wasn't.
There it is.
I don't understand that one yet.
I can move up 3 on this track.
This one is you can remove 2 Voidborn from anywhere on the map.
Which I do not want to do.
Okay, thank you. Real quick, this bottom one.
Yep.
This symbol only applies if I have a card that brings it in.
If you have a card that specifically talks about.
You can still take the bottom action.
You can still take that action, and that one is the corrupted action.
And it gives you corruption.
Now here, I pass this, so I get one of these.
You get one of those.
Boom! Hand me one of those.
Get your cube off my cube.
I should look. Give
me.
Not across the board.
All right, and
yeah, if you the game image is up right above my head basically, but it blends in a little bit because we're playing on a deep red player map.
Yeah. All right, let's go ahead and I'm gonna do this action here and give me another energy.
Another energy, okay.
Yeah, okay, give me some energy.
All right, so just so I know,
right.
Energy, science, materials.
And then like
biohazard
bio
waste.
something or other.
All right, there we go.
Here, I can tell you.
Just so I know when we're hollering.
I can spin my stuff at.
Neutronium. We have science, energy, material, and neutronium.
Neutronium.
Okay.
Are you done?
I'm done.
Did you take a bonus
your bonus action?
I did. I got 2 more resources.
Okay.
One more resource.
Just because I'm trying to understand the board here, here you get to draw 3.
You got to remove a corruption and draw 3 cards.
Okay, but that's taken.
Oh, it's actually 2 cards. That actually has been changed.
Oh, that's right. That's been 2. Okay. And then this one is draw 1 card, but you also get resources.
You also get resources,
okay.
yeah. And to do that one, you would hop into a drop ship that was within one sector, like this one. You'd move it on there. You'd get that little discovery cube, and you'd be able to take one of those actions.
But if I use my captain going out, it can move twice.
It can, but I don't. The only reason you would do that, because the other dropship is here. It wouldn't be enough. Like if you really wanted this house,
color, that's the one I was
then you would
looking
probably
at,
want to hop onto this one right here.
Okay.
You can also pop
I do get. Yeah.
And your 2 movement, wouldn't apply after you've taken the action. Just look, you should indeed tuck and score support cards by Felicio.
Okay.
1 point.
Yeah. Okay. I took it back from the bottom.
Thank you, my Clash.
All right, then I will go. Does orange do anything for me? Nah, so I don't care about that.
How about you kill some of these things?
No, why?
That'd be very
How
nice.
about you guys
Kill
do something
the things.
worthwhile?
Like
I definitely can't get that. I just want
you
cards.
Can kill more than us.
Yeah.
It doesn't matter. Guys,
kill stuff.
These ships are not where I want them to be.
That's a shame.
But this can take either. I just don't get a house ally action out of it. Right?
No, but you get a.
Which I don't have. Okay. Not bad.
Does this mean every time you take that, you get, like you would get 4?
No,
you
twice,
draw 4 and keep 1.
When you use your frigate? Or only at the beginning of the round?
No, anytime you get cards for the rest of the game, yeah. So right now, anytime I'm doing one, I'm getting 2 and keeping 1.
Yeah, I need cards because I need to actually use some of these resources I'm getting. So I'm going to do this and move him twice. 1, 2.
Oh yeah, you can make that your drop ship. So you hop onto the planet.
So I'd hop onto the planet, and then I'm going to
Don't forget to move to draw the card. Yeah, the little.
Thank you. Do I look at it?
Oh, you look at it. What is it? Yeah, what is it?
I can't tell you.
Open information only for the commander.
Only for the commander. You guys are hating on me.
Take a cube.
Take my what cube?
You get the cube, right?
Yeah, you do. And now, in the actual game that will be produced, these 2 cards have been incorporated into the player board. Just to keep that in mind, you won't have cards like this; they'll be incorporated onto your player board.
Okay. I'm going to draw one of these cards. I wanna. And then I also get a resource. Hold on, let me resource.
You get 2 resources, right? You get a energy and
those specific resources. Thank you.
Yes, those specific resources.
Those ones. I am drowning in blue. Okay, and that's all from there. So now I go to my bonus action. Except this after the bonus action, is this a house? That's not a house ship.
Not a house ship.
Okay, so I don't get that. Oh, I didn't use them anyway. I used the commander, so that doesn't play. Never mind.
Did you
I didn't get a bonus. I did not. I can take out 2 of the things in my area. What if?
Yeah, you can get.
What
rid
does
of
it
both
mean
of
with
those.
a non-equal? I don't know what to say. The non-equal.
Oh, is it not in
things.
your? Let me check.
Let's take out these things.
Oh, they have to be in your sector. So you could take out 2 from this sector.
Okay, okay. So I take out these 2?
Yep.
And that
you
gets me
move up
500
twice.
points?
Nope, but it moves you up twice on the tactics track. Whip, whip. All right.
Okay, so that was his.
That was the bonus, right? Oh, wait, no.
That was this.
Yes, that was that.
I don't automatically get that. That
Nope.
was my bonus action.
That was your bonus action.
Okay, got it.
You done?
Y'all.
It's about time. I just say
sorry.
it's about
Sorry,
time.
sorry.
I'm kidding.
You're being rude, is what you're doing.
Well, look, I'm a scientist.
It's the way it happens. Wow. All these scientists watching, offended.
There's no
I'm a
scientists
scientist.
watching. They're scientisting.
There they are.
They're
In
busy.
a lab.
They're labbing, yeah.
Yeah. It's time to lab. All right, I'm going to do something similar, actually. I'm going to use my captain on my frigate. I'm going to move it twice. Bweep, bweep. I'm going to land on this planet, take that there discovery cube, put it on my card, gain one of these. Ho! I didn't even know that was in the game. And I can do 2 of these actions. This is I draw 2 and play 2. What? I'm just going to take that because I don't want to get corrupted. I don't want to be corrupted. And then for my bonus action, I'm going to actually just take another resource. Dunzo.
All right, man, I can't get a discount anywhere.
Can't do nothing, Joey.
I'm not liking this at all. I may overspend. All right, here's what we're going to do.
Let's do it.
My
Mr. Captain, he can move twice.
He can, but he may not need to. Mm-hmm. You know what? I'm going to go here.
All right, then.
Because this can land right over here, can't it?
It's a drop ship. Yep, move up
I'm
in that house.
Dropping that ship, and I'm going to go here, which means I get that.
Garbage.
I get my cubey. Whoop, bam. Where's it go?
Too much for me.
on
Discovery
your
data?
That's interesting.
Got it. I'm going to get rid of this corruption. Don't want it.
And move up twice.
I'm going to move up twice. Hello again.
I think because you're on the bottom, Camilla, you're technically ahead.
I don't think so. Let me double check. Nope.
Did I
You get one of these.
I do.
Oh, did I get that?
I don't know.
Give me.
You only have one in the very left. So
Yeah, I know I didn't get. I meant like I'm on the spot to get that. Is what I meant. Sorry.
Oh no, you're not. I'm sorry. When you go from 5 to 6, so
That's
give it
right.
back. Give it back.
Come on.
Cheater.
All right. I get to get my
Computer.
stuff.
Oh, I found it.
I'm gonna
Took me really long to find what I was
go
looking for.
to. Oh,
What a dummy.
I don't like this. All right. I'm gonna overspend here.
Yeah, why don't you overspend?
Ooh. Yeah, let's do this. All right. I'm
You need more
He's
cards
almost
in
acting
hand.
like he
I'm
hasn't
playing
had a
a
chance
card.
to look at those cards for the
Right.
last.
I don't like
what
to
are we
spend
at?
my money.
30 minutes.
All right, here we go.
So
hate
you're doing
sticking up
play a
for
card
him,
as your
but-
bonus.
I am. I am going to
Did
go
you
ahead.
go on the blue ship?
I did not. I do not have that color in my hand.
Oh, that's a shame.
unfortunately. I know.
That's a shame.
I got to overspend here. Here we go. We got to do.
It's not really overspend. You're just not getting a.
I'm not get my discount.
Yep.
I don't like that one. Let's do. That's a terrible
Why don't
one.
you show us
Let's
all
do
your
it.
cards and then we'll
Yeah.
choose for you.
That's not going to happen. All right.
Let's let the chat decide.
There we go. Here we go. I am overspending on this. And this is equipment.
That
is going
goes on your
under-
board. Let me see the card so I can show it to people.
Oh, equipment goes on the board.
Yeah. So he's playing these landing pods. So you paid 2 materials and 1 neutronium.
No discount.
And now, when you take a frigate action on a planet, meaning when you use your frigate as a drop ship,
Yep.
Which we
you
both
may
have.
take the planet action with your frigate from an adjacent zone, or if it's occupied, garbage.
Wait, what?
Garbage with your landing pods. Get up out of here. That's also worth 2 points at the end of the game.
Yeah.
Every card here and here is worth 2 points at the end of the game. Every tuck card's 1.
Okay.
All right.
Cool.
All right. Have you done your
All right.
thing? Have you done your bonus?
That was my bonus.
All
It's
right.
me time.
That
Wait,
was it.
That was your bonus. Was playing that. Yep.
Play the
Okay.
card. Yep.
You got the
I'm
last
gonna
turn of
go
the round.
right here, and I get a move first in that, right?
You can do either or, but you move up 1 on yellow.
Thank you. And then I can.
You can move and attack, or you can attack and then move.
Okay, and there's no limit, space limit here? If space is large? Okay.
I'm going to double check, but I think I think we're okay.
All right, so if I
My
can
class
move
will tell me. I think you
here,
can move in there, yeah.
and when they shoot, they just take out one?
You just take out one
because
unless
my
you have an ability
captain that
says
has
so.
one, but
Right,
it's not
that
my
wasn't your
captain I put in
captain,
there.
right.
I put in this homie.
Yep.
Okay, so I'm taking one out,
man.
which
Yep.
gets me one of these.
It gets you one of these.
Oh,
now
it
you
does.
get that material.
Now I get the material. Oh, I need to spend some material.
Joe, you don't get one. That's a shame.
And that's everything with that.
That's
So
it.
that's done.
That's
so now
done.
I come to this after house ship option. That's
Yep.
not house ship.
That is a house ship. It's
This is a
yellow
house ship?
Yep.
Oh, okay. Remove a damage, but it doesn't matter from the ship you used, or add one of these to the same sector as the ship.
Beautiful.
So I do that, and I
You get an energy, and also that Voidborn is not going to
It's
be able to attack
not attacking.
on this particular.
Nice.
So I use the sucker, and now I take the after bonus actions.
That
now
move
I do
is fine. Okay, cool.
Okay, perfect. Now I'm going to do a bonus action, and I'm going to play this one down here, some equipment. So it is in the right color, so it's just going to cost me one of these.
Not a fan.
All right, and it goes up here. I can move during the frigate move, which means I'm in my little ship,
Yep.
right? Okay. I can also move one small ship with the frigate. I
Oh.
cannot move them into a sector with more damage, but I can tow them around.
So you can bring these ships. You can't tow these around.
I don't know why I'd ever do that, but I just wanted to play that.
Oh, you might.
So
you might
maybe.
want to
I
like
don't know.
one you're high on that's going to get wrecked. You move it out of a dangerous sector.
Got it. Okay, and now that was my bonus action, which was playing a card. So now I'm going to do this because I used that guy. I can play one of these cards, including the house discount. It has the house discount, so it's just 2 resources. I'll do these 2 here, and that's a power up. It goes on a person as well.
Yep. Either one. Each one can have up to 3.
And resolve an activating ability bonus action, then draw 2 cards. What does that mean?
Let me see it.
I just was excited I could play it.
Okay. This is that's not a tuck under. I mean, this is. This is an immediate. So
I
what
have
this
another
is saying
action.
is resolve an activate ability bonus action, which is one of these, and then draw 2 cards. So
An activate ability.
that's this. Activate your ability. So you're going to do that and draw 2 cards. And then this tucks under your board.
And this is, I do this, it has to be specifically where my captain is?
It has to be where your frigate is.
Okay, where my frigate is here, which is take out one of these.
Yep.
And he shoots for 2.
But there's only one in there. So.
Okay, we don't shoot the big guys.
No,
okay,
no,
I'll do that.
you can't attack them. Just these nasties. All right.
And that's all I get out of that.
You get 2 cards, and you get a point at the end of the game.
All right, so I did this, which took
Nice.
that out. What? I'm sorry. What is taking that out again? Get me?
It moved you up the tactics track.
That's what it did. Okay, I'm sorry. I'm getting
okay.
lost. And then to draw 2 cards, and it's
Anytime.
any of these. Okay.
All right.
I definitely want one of these.
So she's drawing cards. Now we have all taken our 3 actions.
Yes.
And now we're just going to move along this board. And you're going to see a lot of nastiness here in a minute. Okay, first thing we do, this is saying remove all of your crew, bring them back to your board. All right.
Come on home, guys.
Mama, I'm coming home.
I'm sorry, I was reading.
I'm coming home. And then
We'll go.
it says to take the dropships off the planet and put them in the same sector. So if you can remove that dropship, wait. Yeah,
What?
this dropship
This,
here.
move it.
Yep, take it. Just put it in the sector.
Oh, I thought you said remove
It's
it. I'm
getting
sorry.
off the planet. I believe, and my class will correct me if I'm wrong. I believe we put one back on.
So the planets don't change; they stay the same.
Well, they'll change when we do a jump, when we do a
Got it.
hyper jump.
Okay.
Okay. So that was that, and then this says the person who's farthest along on the tactics track,
Mm-hmm.
which is not.
gets to choose first player.
Me?
Wow, that was very random.
Yeah. I don't know why would I not want it.
I don't like that.
Oh wait, even if there were 2 void born in millisector, the activated ability destroys only 1, no matter how much the frigate's damage ability.
Ah, okay. The
Okay.
activate ability only does 1.
Got
okay,
it.
cool.
It's not my captain's turn.
Right.
But it does have to be where the frigate is. I see.
Yep.
Okay. All right. So is that everything? It's new round?
Not yet.
Oh.
Where
It's
you
attack.
have to figure out who's going first.
Me.
That was a mistake. That was a mistake. Okay. Then, no, I mean, we got to do the bad stuff before we go to a new round. Okay.
Oh wait.
So, this is saying that all the Voidborn are going to attack in their sector. When there's a tie, the person who has their frigate closest to that sector chooses where the damage goes. Okay? That's what that means. Person that's highest on this. Then if any ships are removed, we have to remove the power of the house.
Got it.
All right. Then in every void region, we are going to spawn for every corrupted ship. I'm pretty sure that's right. Okay. So let's do the nastiness. So we start at 1. This is doing 3 damage. There's no choice of where to put it. So this particular ship and the action associated with it is now 1 damage away from being removed from the board.
Not gone yet.
We did not deal with it. Okay. This one, there's no choice to be made. There's 1 damage. This ship is 1 away from being destroyed. Here, there's 3 damage, and there is a choice. I'm 1 away, so I'm going to choose where this 3 damage goes. So let me look at the red. Oh, both of you are higher on the red than I am, aren't you? Yeah, you are. Oh, goodbye!
Whoa!
That's 2. And that's 3.
No bueno.
So go ahead and take the red and flip that to the one side. This can be rebuilt, okay? So, why did that happen? It happened because you didn't see those.
Oh
you
my gosh, I saw them the second time though.
This value is based on the number of that house's ships on the board. Now there's only 1 of this house's ships on the board, so it went down, and it means that this track is now worth only 1 per whatever level you are on. So since I'm at the bottom and they're both ahead of me, I decided to just knock that one out. There's only 1. Camilla is closest, so you pick where it goes.
Where are you going to go?
And if it goes, that acts the same, right? It would just go there. The second one would remove it. Okay. We have a little more flexibility here, I think. Let's do that.
Well, that was a nice thing to do.
All right.
It's nice that somebody.
Semi-co-op in this phase.
There's nobody here because Camilla knocked him out.
That's right.
Thankfully, there's no choice here. All right. Definitely some choice here.
Here we have 2.
That energy disruptor means that ship is not going to attack.
So we just have 2.
We have 2
Does
damage.
that stay on until
No, we'll remove it.
Okay,
That's the last thing you do.
Okay, got it.
Okay. I believe you only put Discovery Cubes on new, but they're going to check. So we'll keep them on for now. But okay. So who is closest to that? Joey is closest to that.
That is 1 away. What you going to do, Joey?
Let's spread the love here. Let's put 1 here, and I am going to go ahead and take a look here. I'm going to go ahead and do this blue here.
All right. And then the last one is that. There's no choice to be made there. Just go ahead and pop that on there. Okay. So we've done that. We've done that. And now we're going to be spawning some more of these bad boys. I want to make sure I do this part correctly. I've played this game a bunch, but, hey, we're live now. I want to try to make sure I get it right. This is called the breach phase, by the way. Okay. Excess damage. We did that. Once damage is dealt, check for corruption. If there's both a rift and at least 1, I was right. We're going to add a corruption to a ship in the same sector that's affiliated with the house of their choice. You can't add corruption to a ship that already has 1. Okay, so this one is already corrupted, so we don't have to worry about that.
Okay.
This doesn't have a void. This has a void, so 1 of these 2 is going to be corrupted. I'm closest, so I get to pick which one. Let's go ahead and do this one.
Can you get rid of these?
No, but they can move when you do a jump.
Okay.
All right. And you can get ships out of those too.
Okay.
This one, there's no Voidborn here. There is here. So Joey's going to pick which one of these ships gets corrupted. Nope, Mike did it right again.
You did it right, yeah.
Look, I don't want to. I mean,
more corrupted this
I just.
Why did this one not get Discovery? I'm sorry, why did it not get Corruption?
Because there's no Voidborn in the area.
Oh, we're looking at these guys. We're not looking at this.
We're looking at both.
Oh.
Both
got
of
it.
them.
Meaning if there's a void and at least one of those ships, then
Okay,
you corrupt
got it.
one. All right? All right. Okay. That's that.
Oh.
So we've done that. Remove the energy disruptor.
Zapper.
This we would do only if this had been activated, but no one went here to activate it. So now we go here. All right. And It says if it's unflipped like it is, we need to spawn into the void regions by rolling the spawn die.
Yikes. Okay.
Hate it. So
I got 3 over here I can do.
all right, so we're going to start here. We're going to roll this die. That says to add 2 here, 2 there, and 2 there.
Whoa.
I'm not liking that at all.
Good night,
You can keep
y'all.
those by you if you want.
Yeah, why didn't y'all like take some of these out?
What did I say?
Only one
Now we
doing
go here.
anything over here.
2 here, 1 in each of the surrounding.
Okay, is that on the die that it was
Yeah,
just 1,
2,
not
1,
2?
1, 1.
Oh, I see. Okay, nice.
Oh, we turned it off.
Okay.
That's okay.
Yeah, we'll go back to it in a second.
Okay, here, 2, 1, and 1.
1.
Man.
Y'all should probably do something this turn.
That's why
okay?
maybe we should jump out of this sector.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Just let it go.
Thank you.
How do you jump out of the sector?
By going here.
Thank you.
2, 2, and 2.
If it's the 5, I don't have enough.
Oh wow. Okay. I think there's a thing for that, but there's a rule for that, but I don't know what it is. You don't have enough right now?
I don't have enough.
Oh. Okay.
So yeah,
my.
not hypothetically, what if we run out of these?
We're doing great.
Civic co-op, not our strength.
I told you,
Yeah.
and I told you.
Well, we killed 1.
We?
She killed 1.
I took out 3, I think.
I focus on the co-op and the semi-co-op. You focus on the semi.
I'm going to let Mineclash tell us what happens.
What if we run out of these? I have 2, and I'm supposed to put 2 in each of the
Why don't you
adjacent
just
quadrants.
put 1 in each one
Put
for
1
now?
in each until
Yeah.
they holler at
Until
me.
they holler at me.
When
dog.
we do this and initiate the jump, that doesn't happen immediately. That just
No.
means at the end of the turn.
like,
so we still
they're
got
still going to wreck shit.
Oh, they're still going to hit ships?
Oh dear.
But these will all
Oh, dear.
clear. You know what I
Okay.
mean? And we'll be putting more out, but not as many.
All right.
All right. So
All right. It's a me.
it's a you.
And gonna be me. So I can go
So we
here.
go here. Whoop.
That doesn't help very well. Okay.
I'm thinking doing something that helps. is
This
good.
here is I do the energy zappers.
You can put 2
and
anywhere
then
on the
this
board.
is.
That
what?
means anywhere on the board. That means any sector.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
I thought I had to remove.
Okay. All right.
Oh, because this one is remove 1 from the ship I used. I could do that.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, I am gonna go.
Those are good because they give you energy.
I'm gonna go here,
You're a jerk.
I don't like that.
and I will take that bottom action.
First of all, you get this.
I get the zapper. I did not forget. Sure.
Take an energy.
There. It can go anywhere, or in my sector. Okay.
Nope.
Take an energy. And then I will take the action, which is spend 3 of these blue
Oh, so we don't reset this
in order
now.
to level up my captain.
Oh, that's a good point. When do we reset that? I don't. Yeah, that's a. I think it's only when we do a jump that gets
Got it,
reset.
okay.
Yeah, it's only when we do a jump that gets reset, and that's why if you're back here and you do a jump, you get a. If you're behind this, you get to move up on any of these, and
Got
you
it,
get to
okay.
draw a hidden influence card.
Okay.
Okay. What? So am I done? So I
You're
went up
done.
on my
You
captain,
moved
but I
up.
get nothing out of that. I'm just
Not now.
my captain
You're
is now
leveling it
better.
up. Yep.
And now I do a bonus action.
Yep.
And I think I'm on that one, so I'm going to go ahead and play this. It's going to be a pink and a. I'm sorry, it's going to be resources and a nebula something.
It's going to be materials and a. I remembered it a second ago.
Yeah, okay. And that card's going to, during the frigate action attack, I can deal damage. Why would I want to deal damage?
You want to deal more damage? That's great.
Oh, I'm attacking these.
Yeah.
And then after frigate action, I place a energy sucker.
That's good. That's good.
So
You
that
took your
was to
bonus?
play a card bonus. I believe that is everything then.
All right. Thank goodness.
That was rough.
And you did it again. All right.
Come on.
So I got to do this, and then I'm going to do that, which is what I wanted to do in the first place.
Okay, but you would have had it twice, and neither of us. At
That's too
all.
bad.
So you know.
Thank you. I'm crushing you all.
I just want the extra damage.
All right.
That's all.
And so now I'm going to do a bonus action, which is I'm going to just get a resource and go, Joey.
All right. I'm going to take my guy over
my
here.
You getting corrupted?
Get. Oh. Hold on.
There should be a bit more Voidborn tokens in this copy. You'll contain. Okay, so our solution
Okay.
worked.
Okay, just
basically,
split 'em, okay.
we played so badly
They're like, ooh.
that we're an edge case
Yeah,
now. They have to.
He is actively editing the
What are you
rule
doing?
book.
I do.
Yeah.
I move 3 because I'm there. I'm taking that
And you were
action.
here, right?
I was there, so
you
I
get one of
this.
those.
I also
Nah,
get
nah,
this.
nah, nah. When you jump,
But I would like that, please.
you
But-
get it when we jump.
Too bad. Right there.
Get
What?
He needs a
Material?
Yeah, yeah.
Take some material and get out of here.
Then I'm going to, because I get discount, play this for free.
Oh, you know what? We did have one. I used one of the Voidborn to cover up this
Yeah.
because it doesn't apply anymore. So we do have one there if we need
Oh,
it.
look at this. I get to remove a corruption. Boom!
No, you just take that off the board because it's not for later people. You're the only one that gets that. option
Got
removal.
it. So I get to remove that.
Yep.
And playing
Are you
this,
serious?
if I have 5, I gain 1 of the pink, the purple, and the blue.
Huh? That's your bonus action?
Yeah.
Okay. So did you pay your resource?
Oh, but look, I get a little discount.
I mean, technically everyone gets that discount if they do that one, but you know, he thinks he's better.
Okay.
Give it
So
up.
that's great. Yeah, you get that stuff, and then you just tuck this face down under your somewhere.
Do you guys want to play it out or just say that I win?
We can end the game now and check points, Joey.
I'd rather not do that.
You suck.
Not jump to that. I'm done.
Okay, I'm going to use the speller.
But a hyper jump would be beneficial at this point. Yes, we need a hyper jump.
Somebody has to go there.
Well, someone has to get the resources.
You could
Oh, you have to pay resources?
Joey's got the resources
Oh,
right
yeah.
now to do it. He refuses to do it.
I'm gonna go right
Christmas
here.
is around the corner.
So I
Saving
take
up.
corruption.
Take corruption.
What are
Yeah.
you going to do? Yeah, you go ahead and get it.
All right.
hand it to
And
you.
then
You
I,
choose where to put it, right? It doesn't have to go from right to
I'm getting
left.
ready to get rid of it anyway.
Okay. No.
Actually, that's to move up the track. That's to get a random resource. I'll do that one.
Oh, my goodness.
Okay, so I went there. I
Yep.
can put 2 of these out, or I'm just going to get some resources here.
Do that, yeah. Or you
Can't
could
go
put out
there.
the energy stuff.
Okay, and then
Okay.
I
Bonus
played this
action.
one. Oh, do a bonus action. Get rid of one of those in there.
So that's the bonus action you're choosing, or
No, and this is just get rid of one in there.
wherever your frigate is, yeah.
And what is the bonus of that? Nothing other than it's not attacking the ship, right?
And,
That's
and
it.
you get a tactic. That's why on the front of all of the ships they show the little
and
tactic
you get
symbol.
the tactic. That's what I keep thinking or forgetting. Okay, play a card. Nah, move up 1 tactic.
Mind Clash Games is
I'll do this
telling
one.
you, Joey,
Uh-oh.
do a hyper jump.
Why me?
Take
Because
that
you've
out.
got the resources.
I'm gonna-
And you
saving
get
them.
2 of these cubes, which means you're going to get a hidden resource card.
You just want to waste my money, Mike.
No, I just want to get out of the
Will
sector.
you move me 1 up on the track, please?
Yep.
Because I did
Joey's
that
still technically
action
ahead of
and took
you.
that out.
You need to stop this whole tug of war thing.
Okay, that was a house ship action.
Yeah.
So after a house ship action,
Yeah.
I remove a damage from here
Oh!
and
You just saved
or add 1 energy to the sector. I'm not going to do that. I'm going to remove a damage. And then I do the bonus action, so I did this a little out of order. After the bonus action, I can play one of these cards, including the house discount. There is no house discount, so I'm just going to do 1 of each of these resources. I'll just do 2 energies. And destroy 1 of these on the map,
Okay.
which moves me up
Nice.
again. And remove 1 of these from my frigate board. This one allows me to...
Move your frigate up to 2 spaces without putting a crew member in it.
Okay,
Hey,
I
hopefully
like that
Mind
one.
Clash has been watching this because I feel like Camilla did about 17 actions on that.
Did I? Yeah, I don't know. Am I comboing it wrong? Because I do feel that way as well.
You
I don't know if
probably
I'm
are. It's fine.
comboing it wrong. Okay.
Yeah. Everything points to a hyper jump, Joey.
Okay, that's my
side you
turn.
on, Mike?
I'll tell you, I would do it if I
super-
had the resources.
I would
there's,
not.
There's nothing bad with this. You get to pick which one of these cards is
I
going to be
would
the one.
just pressure
you
Joey
get
to do it.
Well, if he
Do you
doesn't
get
do
2
it,
cubes?
yeah.
You get 2 cubes?
And he has 1, so he
can I
would be able to
borrow
clear
one of your
those off.
resources?
You know what? I feel like we're at college and I'm the only one with money, and you're like, hey guys, let's go out to eat. You got it, right?
We'll pick, but you pay.
Come on, all right.
All right. I really need to start beefing up my crew a bit. So I'm going to. Yes. 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 Okay, I'm going to do that. I'm going to take my little regular crew member. Let's bump up on this light blue. It's kind of lilac. I think that's a lilac. We're going to jump right here. We're going to put this cube right there. We're going to, is that play a card? Or is that draw a card to hand? That's draw a card to hand. Yeah. So I'll draw a card. Let me get one of these right here. And then I'm going to get an energy and a science. Lovely. I love it. I love it. And then I'm going to probably play this card right here because it will get me the bonus. So for my bonus action, I'm going to play a card. I'm going to play the Reaper. Don't fear it. I get that discount, so I have to pay 1 and 2. I happen to now have 1 and 2. It's almost like I set it up that way. Now, during attack, I can deal a damage, an extra 1, and up to twice I can discard a card to deal 1. So I can do 4 damage, y'all.
Overrated.
Love it. All right.
All right.
And then during bonus action spun. Oh, what's the timing of this? I think this is from now on. I haven't. Yeah.
From now.
Okay. That's it. I've done it. Joey, it's you.
What should I do?
That's a great question.
Fine. You know what?
Do it.
Do it.
I'm gonna do it.
You know you want to.
Do
Deep
it.
down.
You know what? I'm not having
You're
my
just-
captain.
Yeah, you
This
don't need
guy's
to have your
gonna drive.
captain. Yeah.
I'm gonna send my
gonna
trash.
drive.
He can't drive.
He's not driving. He's just activating
He's
the hyper
pushing
jump.
the button.
Joey, you really? You've got it. It's not a dexterity game. All right, so you can just go ahead and clear those off because you've got all 3.
I get another card.
And you get a card. You have to top deck it because your captain is green and a joke.
You know why? Because everyone's gone there
Now,
first time.
look at these 2 cards.
Okay.
Okay, you're going to pick one of these 2 cards.
Okay.
And then the other one's going to get discarded. What you should be thinking about is which of these 2 cards benefits you the best. So this is going to be adding a drop ship of that house. This is going to be adding a drop ship of the greenhouse. Okay.
Oh, okay. So
And this is also telling you where the planet cards go. So in this one, only 2 planet cards are going to come out. This one, 3 are going to come out.
I like planets.
Okay, and it's also telling you where and how many of the void and the rifts are going to be. So you pick one of those 2
more
cards,
voids, though.
discard the other one. All right.
keep it a secret.
Also, you
place
went on the
it face up.
Revenant, so you can move up a track of your choice.
Now, in order to activate the
That's what it is.
hyperdrive, he could have gone either of these 2
No,
places.
this is to build a ship.
That's to
someone
build a
else
ship.
could go there.
And you have to have one of each? Ah, nah.
I get to move up 1, huh?
Yep.
Okay. Here's what's gonna happen.
Sucky.
All right, and then my bonus.
First of all, you spend those purples.
Oh.
You don't just get to keep them.
Well, that's like a credit card. I pay it later, right?
Outrageous.
All right. I can't slide these down. These stay where they are, right?
No, you can slide. You can't
Yeah,
slide
you
the
can move those
corruption.
around.
Yeah, those can be moved. The
let's
corruption
do that.
can't.
Activating the hyper jump.
All right, now I get my bonus.
And yeah, I mean, you're already going to be getting a card for the jump. If either of you can get up here, you also can move, get an influence in any house.
I get no discount. That does not count as any house.
Nope.
Does it? All right, move me up. I'm going to do this, actually. It's not great.
No, it's not great. It's terrible. You're still behind Camilla, but
Yeah, move me up 1.
all right.
There we go. All right. All right. That's it.
Yup.
Okay. I'm going to do this one.
That's your captain.
Raw her. I'm going to go into my frigate action, and I
Okay.
can move it twice,
You
right?
can move it up to 2.
Okay, so I'm going to go 1,
Unless you've got a
2.
Oh yeah, because that would have to be tied to him. Yeah. Okay.
right, +1. Okay, and so that's when these come into play here.
Potentially, if there's one that says a frigate action, yeah.
They all do, yeah. So I'm going to
Outrageous.
have. Okay, so first of all, I'm going to use it as a pew pew, right?
Fighter.
So a fighter, and he has a +1, so I'm doing 2 damage, right?
Yep.
So 1, 2.
Beautiful. You move
And that
up
goes up 2.
Wow. See, that's
Okay.
good for you.
During the frigate action move, I can move 1 small ship
There are none
I could
in
have
here.
with me. Cannot move then to a
on
sector
a
with
planet.
more, so no. Okay, all right, so that didn't count. During the frigate action, I deal a damage,
Oh.
and so I do another one.
Jeez, another one. And
Another
if you
one.
get another one after that, it's going to be a resource
Okay.
of your choice.
And then I add one of a sucker to it.
Energy disruptor, let's
Thank
say.
you, and that gets me an
Wow.
energy. And then after
we're playing a
frigate
different
action,
game.
place one
Yeah.
of these, which is
You're
another.
going to do it twice?
What?
After, because I just finished, right? Yes, after frigate action. Do I get both or no? During?
Because you didn't
Oh no, because I did the attack and not the absorber.
Yeah, you.
Wait,
yeah,
what?
yeah, yeah. Right, you could play your frigate as an absorber, remember?
Okay,
so
okay.
you don't do the
So I
second
don't
one.
do the second one.
Yeah.
I didn't take the resource for
Okay.
it. Okay, I just put that out. Okay, so that's that.
It makes me feel better to know she's been cheating the whole game.
And
I agree.
Guys, I just put that card out last time. You guys are
Massive.
It's an asterisk that can't even be absorbed by black holes. It's
And then I'm going to go ahead
agree.
and do the. I can't take a resource.
No, for sure.
Oh yeah, I can. I'll move up 1 more and take a resource.
What?
Yeah, if you're at the top and you go up again, you get a resource.
How'd you go up like 20?
I got
Again,
awesome.
I can't explain this to you enough, Joey. She's cheating.
Am I?
No,
Tell me
not.
if I am.
You're 100%
Like, okay.
not. My class would be calling you out if you were cheating. That's why I can joke about it.
They would be rude.
Oh,
They would tell me. They
trust me,
should. Tell
they're
me if I did
looking
something
for
wrong.
excuses
to call me
you out. All right. Removing corruption is very good for me.
So your frigate was able to take that ship section?
Yeah, you go.
No. My frigate was a.
Was a pew pew. It was a
Yeah.
fighter.
Oh, you move it up one for everyone you killed. All right.
Yeah.
Got it.
And then I killed extra using my
Using the powers.
absorber cannon.
The powers
Got it.
that be. You've got to fight the powers that be. You have to.
However, I have no cards. I need 900 cards.
All right, I need to move.
I thought about going there.
Mine frigate. So
They told me to
let's-
get good.
I can do
did.
2. I can do
Just kidding.
2. Let's go. Right. Boom, boom. All right.
Okay.
That's my captain.
They're all going to die.
All right.
Got that.
Captain's ability is I can spend 1 less corruption, or 1 less of the neutronium to remove corruption.
You have a different captain than we do.
Oh.
Or different.
I've got
we
a
have-
different
'cause- I mean, because we
Yeah,
have
we've
this
got
thing,
one
because we're
thing.
both +1.
You know what? We both missed something, but we can rectify it. We were supposed to draw cards at the end of the round. So
Are you kidding?
you can get them now. You're gonna. Was your captain moved up at the beginning of the round?
No, I did it first.
Yeah, you suck. So you get 2.
Oh, I get
Joey,
2?
you get
I get
2.
2.
How many do I get? Oh, I get 3
Oh, I get
because
2 of
I had
these.
moved up this round too.
Okay, yes.
3 of any of those. Yeah. I'm gonna do 1, 2. No one caught that.
Okay, that. Yeah, I wouldn't have been able to play it anyway.
I'm blaming Mike Heller. All right. Okay.
I definitely have
So
no
now I put my captain there. I want to. Do I want to make him a? Yeah, I want to do that. I'm going to go here. Bleep.
Oh, good night. That is juicy.
Do this. Bleep. I get to remove those, and now because of my captain, I get to draw 3 and choose 1. Thank you. 1, 2, 3.
Hot dog, that's good.
Oh, okay, I'll choose that one.
That's not too shabby.
I'll put those here. Okay. Then I got to keep track of what I'm doing. I am going to. Oh, yeah. When I remove corruption, I get 2 of those. So I'm going to remove corruption. All right, from my player board. Brip. And when I do that, I'm going to get 2 science.
So you making fun of me about playing a different game. Look at this.
Look, this
at
is what I do.
hack.
This is what I do.
What a hack.
Okay, and move up 2 on the tactics. Bleep. So I'm finally in the game, at least tactics-wise. And then for my bonus action, I think what I'm going to do is move up again
Oh, again.
so I can get me un material. Aquí.
Oh, I just
All right.
saw something juicy.
I think I'm done.
You done?
I got that plan.
All right.
Yeah.
Anyway, curious about this. During my frigate action, the planet, it says I can take.
If you use your
separate-
frigate as a dropship and
Right.
go onto a planet,
So
Can I go to a
what's-
different planet and then use the action on your planet? That's what it
Let me
says,
see.
right? But it says adjacent sector, so I'm not sure if that means because you're not.
if you take the planet action with your frigate from an adjacent zone, you may take it, so you don't have to be in this, you can take it from an adjacent zone is what it's saying. Or if the planet is occupied. Okay, don't you move your frigate to the planet sector. Okay, so what it's saying is, where are you? Green, you're
Green
here.
right there, yes.
So if you wanted to, you can move here
Yep.
and take one of those planet actions, you wouldn't even move on to it.
Got it. Even if it's occupied.
Even if it's occupied, right?
All right.
Or you could move, you can only move twice, right? So you couldn't do this one because you wouldn't be adjacent.
I could go 1, 2, right?
Yeah, but that's not adjacent to, oh, it is adjacent to this. So you could also do this one.
I do not want to do that one.
That one's better. There you go.
I'm doing
Take
this
your stupid landing pods.
Yeah,
It's a
yeah.
one-time ability. Discard it.
What?
No, I'm kidding.
Here we go.
You move in there, all right?
There's no reason to move. I could technically move in there.
It says don't move into that sector if you're using that power.
Got it.
Says,
All right.
do not.
I'm going to do that. I do not get rid of that. I am moving 2 up over here.
So you're, okay. boom, boom.
Now, if I move up one more using this, she's going to win the tie anyway.
She'll win the tie no matter
There's no
what.
reason to do that.
No, she's going to pick who's first player.
All right, yeah.
Who's going to pick?
All right.
It's not always good being first.
Could be
honestly.
anyone.
That's
All right.
why that's in there.
All right, so here we go. So that's what I'm doing there, and now it's really just my bonus action at this point.
Yep.
Right? Oh, wait, I do get a card for using my frigate, right?
That's correct, yes.
Yeah. All right, let's do that.
Now we're going to have to, we're halfway through, and we're almost halfway through, so we will have to pick up.
There we go.
Because turns are
And
going to get
get rid of
longer
this?
as we
Yes.
have more stuff. What is a frigate action absorber? I'm still not
I'm
sure
saying,
what that
because
is.
remember your frigate can be used 3 ways.
Okay, I
It
only
could be
know.
used as a fighter,
Yep.
it could be used as a dropship,
Right.
or it could be used to place an energy absorber out, as an absorber.
There we go.
And that's the only thing it does is place one.
It place
So
one.
this is place 2. If I used it that way, I place 2.
You place 2, then you
I
would get
understood.
2 energy, and 2 of them wouldn't attack.
I didn't realize that was the third way.
Yep.
This I can discard any card and move up 1 anywhere I want, correct?
Yep.
All right, I did that. Discard it.
Just put it in the
Done.
discard over there.
Got
What are
it.
you doing, Joey?
Yeah.
Outrageous.
All right.
Okay, and so you were the last turn of the game. Have you taken your bonus?
I did. That was my bonus. Doing
All right.
this action.
Beautiful. Now we are going to be doing all of this. Let's all remove our crew members.
Everybody
And
coming
then
home.
let's take our drop ships
pink.
off the planets.
1, 2, a 3.
Oh my God, there's going to be so many ships are going to be destroyed. Those numbers are going to be crushed.
Yeah.
I tried, guys. I took out like 5 down here, so
I
you know.
don't think you tried hard enough. Okay,
It's
and
going
then
bad.
who's going to be first player? Camilla
me.
decides. Really? Okay.
Why do you not want to be? I don't understand why you might not
There's
want.
definitely times you don't want to be first.
Is this one of those times I don't want to be first?
Yes.
I'm going to say probably not. I have no idea.
Okay. I don't.
So you've done that. Now we're going to be doing the fighty stuff. So these 2 are going to attack. They have nowhere to go. So yellow
it
ship is
destroys
goodbye.
it. And so this goes down to 1.
It goes down to 1,
That's
and now these actions are not available to us until we build it again.
That is most unfortunate.
It is.
Because I'm pretty sure I have a handful of yellow cards.
2, this ship's going goodbye.
Oh my gosh. And there's leftover. Does it?
Goes to the
Splash
Revenant.
damage?
So 1, 2,
Okay.
3 cubes on the
Good
Revenant.
night. What happens if it dies?
It will die this turn. You'll find out what happens.
Oh, okay, great.
I'm almost sure it's going to die this turn.
Oh, it will.
Because of that.
Maybe not. 1, 2, 3,
Okay.
4.
So did you move the green? This one has to go down to 1.
It won't. This right here is just going to fill up.
The green
What?
goes down to 1?
I did
Yep.
not move it. Sorry. I was
we
counting.
go.
I was,
Well,
I was
bam.
mathing.
Okay. Then we go here, and we're going to be having 1 damage, and Camilla decides
That's
where
right.
it goes.
On this one. Just kidding.
Okay. And then here we've got 3 damage.
This should survive.
They could survive. Actually, there's no choice. Oh no, you could choose to take this one out. So Camilla's going to pick.
Ooh, red? No.
It's actually more of an orange.
More of an orange. Orange.
We need ships.
Yeah, I don't want to take that out. What
Okay.
color is that? That's that. Well, neither of us are on that.
You can
but I
make
wanna
them
take
both
that.
survive.
She
could.
could, but maybe she doesn't want
Then
to.
we have to heal them, and you guys are not helping with that at all.
Okay.
I don't want to point fingers, but
So 2 went here. 1
hyperspace.
1 goes here. So remove the orange. I'm sorry. I didn't know you had
2
one in your
I
hand.
have 1.
Oh, you're right. There's another.
Remove the orange down 1, the most leftmost.
Here we go.
Okay. All right. We're doing great.
The red player seems to be crushing it.
We're here. We're here, right?
So 1, 2, gone.
Goodbye.
All
so
right.
move that
so
one.
this one goes to 1.
Yep. Outrageous.
So,
This one also dies. Awesome.
oh wow. Okay, so that's going to take that one.
It's this one
to 0.
It's
You
gone.
did great.
Right?
Just take. You can move it down to the bottom there. That's
All right,
fantastic.
now this one is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Right, and we've got room for 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, we could, depending
1,
on how
2,
it's
3, 4,
distributed.
5. So you could do them
And Joey's,
equal.
we're both adjacent. Joey's
higher.
ahead on the thing, so he gets to pick where this damage goes.
So we could make them all survive.
you
Yes.
could make them survive.
Let us do that. We need ships. We
1,
need
2,
And then 3,
3,
4,
4,
you have
and
them
then
over
5,
there.
yeah.
You need 3 more.
Let's do that.
and then none would go to the Revenant too, which is great.
Yeah.
So the Revenant does not get destroyed because that's going to get cleared out after we jump.
Oh, it is.
Oh, jumping heals. That's good.
We're gonna. Oh, it may die
Oh,
here.
it might die right here, yeah. Because that's going to be 1 here, and then 1, 2, 3 up here,
Yeah.
which also kills that.
Okay. So take that off the board and then remove 1 from their house.
Blue.
Did not do well. All right. Man. And then the other two, oh wait, how much were left?
3.
Okay, so 1, 2, 3. That gets destroyed. I have to check. That I don't think that kills. No, because we flipped it. Okay. What it does do is this.
Hey, that's your goal.
That is my goal.
All ships take a damage.
Okay.
All my ships?
Every ship on the board takes a damage.
Oh my gosh.
Goodbye.
All right, so down 1 again on this. There's none of those.
There we go.
And then down 1 on the orange.
There we go.
And then, did you already put them out here?
No.
Okay.
And the yellow goes, right?
The yellow? Oh, these take damages
Those
too?
Those are gone, yeah.
Ooh, yeah.
All ships.
Oh my gosh.
Did you add one to this? Or that had nothing. Oh.
Yeah, no, they're
that
gone.
one too. Hey, we got rid of the corruption though. That's good.
And look at what we got here.
This is much more manageable.
Let me point out again to both players. This is where you build more ships, okay? Because
It costs so many resources though.
there was ways we could have prevented this.
Okay, mister, I'm going to beef up my captain and,
I haven't killed a single
forget
ship.
you guys all.
I haven't killed a single ship in this
I've
game.
taken out like 7 ships.
hyperspace.
I've healed some damage.
All right, these go away. Let me make sure we're following all the steps, okay? We've done that. We've removed that. I just took off the energy absorbers. Now we're doing the hyper jump. We did not do this last time. Okay, so that is going to be
Take off all.
this, okay?
Nope.
Remove the planet cards.
Got them.
Okay.
Remove the rifts. Remove all the Voidborn.
These.
Thank you.
Whew, that's right.
Oh, but there's about to be a lot.
I'm going to get
come
a
back
clean
out.
house.
Yep. Okay.
Don't worry, guys. I got it. I'm good.
Got it. I got these 4.
I'm making sure. Joey's the one who's not doing anything. I'm making
Joey.
sure we're
Appreciate
doing
it,
the right thing. All right. Tactics track. You move them down.
Okay.
All right.
So I.
Oh, but we get our stuff.
You get your stuff. You get a
In
move
what
up on an
order?
influence. I think you could do them in either order.
Like, what if we both got to a bonus?
Oh. And then it would
Probably
be
first
you.
person.
Yeah.
Okay.
It would be you.
Oh, I already had it in my hand, so.
Okay.
Yeah, I know. You were
And then I
did you
also draw a card,
Joey,
any
did
card.
you move up one?
Yeah, I'm up one. There we go.
What kind of card do
That's
I want?
good, because that's worth a lot of points at the end of the game.
I know.
Okay, so, and then we go to our reset, and I'm going to be at 2. Your captain, you're at 0.
We go to our reset. What do you
You're
mean?
at
1?
1, yeah.
Okay.
Okay, I believe I did that correct. Is this semi-co-op? Not really, but kind of, sort of.
Yeah.
I mean, so if we get all of these off the board at the end of the game, we all
Then
score
we're only
nothing
getting
but
points on our cards, basically. Yeah.
It's a very low-scoring game.
It's a
gonna be
very
like
low-scoring
7.
game. All right.
Wow.
Joey,
right.
show me the card that you picked.
Right here.
That's the one you want.
That's what I want.
Okay, so we're going to do this, all right? So put the rifts in.
Do you want to set it to the side so we can see both the board and not like over there on top of this stuff? Yeah.
I'm trying to figure it out. It's just, it's a little.
I get it. Yeah.
Go. Oh, you're
There we go. That can
Okay.
work.
There we
Okay.
All right.
So we start in sector 1. That gets a rift.
It went away.
That gets a rift and 3 ships. So go ahead and place a rift token, and we'll
Got
put 3
it.
of those Voidborn out there.
Oh,
Yeah.
I thought you just said ships, and I got
Yeah.
excited.
Yeah.
I was like,
Yeah,
that's where they come
no,
from.
not good ones. There's a void here as well. That's interesting. And then 3 ships there.
Okay.
We draw a
So
planet
we just
card.
avoid over here, and we're fine.
Yep. And this planet card is over here now.
And it
Yep.
gets a cube.
It gets a cube. And then here, a void or a rift and 5 ships. So this card's going to get wrecked unless we can kill some of these or take some damage off of those. And then here we get 3 ships and the light blue drop ship.
Oh, that's nice. So it's good we killed it.
Huh?
It's good we killed it.
I guess.
If it wasn't killed, it wouldn't come out.
I guess.
That's good. We're winning.
That is this not. Oh, is it already out there?
Oh, are you kidding me? It's the one we have? No.
No, I must have put this in the wrong stack.
Oh, yeah, look, they look mixed.
Light blue drop ship. There's the heavy one.
It's a planet.
There's that one. Here we go. This one goes here, right?
And 5, yes.
Okay, so now you can move this up 1 on this. Oh, actually goes to 2, huh?
Oh.
Are there 2? Yeah, there's that one and that one.
Hey, look at that.
Okay. It would have been better if it would have been another one, I think, but that's okay.
One more
All
like
right.
that, we
Can't
do
do
And
that.
then for
Everybody.
sector 6, we put our planet card there.
Okay, I got
I'll do it.
You got it?
Anyone
Where's
but
the riff go?
Joey, if you don't
Where's the riff go? I got one more riff.
Right here.
There it is.
And 3 ships. It's almost like Joey's not looking at
You have
everything.
it reversed.
Looking.
Do you have it? Oh no, this
The
is
numbers
it's
are
right
pointing
side
to
up.
Got it. Okay.
And then a planet card over here.
I'm just now
Again,
figuring
I got
out.
it.
No. I got this one. I got it.
Joey, you're doing
Right.
fantastic.
And we need 2 cubes, 1 on each end.
This is a semi-cooperative game because Joey's playing.
I don't want to really help everyone.
Joey's doing nothing.
The setup is semi-co-op. That's what I get out of this.
All right.
That should be a civilian ship, not a drop ship.
Oh, I'm sorry, Joey. That's a
no.
shame. But it doesn't change the house thing. It's just a civilian ship.
You mean the one that has
Okay.
0 at? Perfect.
No, it's the same house.
Green?
It's this one, right?
Yeah.
Is that the
Oh.
one? I think that's the
No,
one.
it was
no,
this
it's
one.
not.
It
It
was
was
the
the-
Oh,
green.
it's that one?
It was a
The
green
greeny,
one.
greeny green.
Wait,
Okay.
what is that?
That's a ship that dies with 1 hit.
One hit.
Oh.
All it does is basically raise the value of its
But you
house.
can't shoot it.
Oh, but it also gives, it's like fodder. Like
Yeah.
you can just, oh, nice.
It's
Or you
nice,
could
but
not.
it's better if you have them and you want
Yeah.
and you're high in that house. You want to keep those going.
Yeah,
Or,
Okay, I'm just saying. Okay, so I think that we've done every part of that. Now we come back here, and we did have a jump, so we reveal 2 more of these cards.
Okay.
All right. And the one thing we forgot last time is we draw up to our captain's.
yes, draw
Which for me,
everything.
I'm drawing 4 cards.
Yeah, that's insane.
You're all terrible. I'm
Hi.
just saying you're all terrible. So let me get some cards.
This is
I've got-
round 3 we're going into, right?
Yes. Let's do
And I had
one,
started 1. Round 2, I would have gotten
2.
1.
Mind Clash, is there a
discarded
hand
one,
limit?
okay.
Is there a hand limit?
Yeah, asking for myself.
I'd like to know, is
1.
there a hand limit?
And I'm choosing 3.
Ship is the right symbol.
Yeah.
What's
oh,
the one that, it's definitely not the right symbol.
okay. 2.
It's the one I put out there originally and you told me not to put out.
And then, so we need to change this, take this down to 1 again. And which
And
one?
move that one to one. Thank
This
you,
one
Z.
goes to 2.
Joey's not helping.
No, Joey's certainly not going to do it.
2.
That's the one.
Nope.
There's one thing we know.
Semi-co-op.
Joey
see?
ain't doing it. Okay, we've drawn our cards. Now we're into round 3 of 4, and we gotta.
I know, I'm really
Do it.
sorry about this because I don't understand everything I can do.
Are you first?
After a
That's why
bonus
you want to go
action,
first,
house ship
because
action.
you don't know anything you're doing.
I know,
yeah,
right?
that's fantastic.
Oh,
I'm going to go ahead and
Now we need to build ships.
Why don't you go build some shit?
because I don't have enough resources.
Stuff. Guys.
I'm just saying. Oh, we should be putting a couple of cubes on the Revenant again.
Oh, yeah. Wow, man.
All right, I'll go here.
Uh-huh.
Come on.
Every time.
Yep, and I'm going to spend these 3
Move up on the thing.
to move up 1, and then I will. So that's all I did. I did that action. I did this one. After the house ship action, remove a damage from
good.
the ship
Nice.
that you used, and removing the damage doesn't do anything, right?
Yeah.
I just remove the damage.
Just remove the damage.
Okay, and then bonus action, I'm going to do that in there. That doesn't make sense. I don't want to do that. I want to move up 1, discard a resource, or move my own ship twice. I will just move up 1 on the track there.
Move up 1 on the track.
Keep that easy. And then it's also, after bonus action, I can play one of these cards here, which I can afford either of them.
You should immediately discard to 8.
Ah.
Oh,
1, 2, 3,
I'm good.
4, 5, 6,
Boom.
7, 8. I need to get rid of 2. Let's get rid of these.
I'm going to go ahead and
2.
spend one of these in order to play this
you, Mind
card,
Clash.
which is discard one of these cards from my frigate board to gain 4 resources and draw 2 cards. So I can do that if you want to go ahead and go.
Oh, I want to go. All right.
I need one of each in order to build a ship.
Yeah.
Do I get anything for building a ship other than having a ship out there and moving up
You
alliances?
get more
Okay.
power in whatever ship it is.
What?
You're just going to burn everything. As long as the track you're on has at least a point.
Oh, my goodness.
All right.
And draw 2 cards.
Unfortunately, my guys don't give me... Oh, I can use him to attack, and this does a lot of damage. Yes, I'm going to do that. Okay, I'm gonna. Do I want to do a fight? The only fighter out here now is me.
Were we
basically?
When I get
you
that
get to the
one,
top.
you get to look at 2. Okay, I'm sorry. I'm understanding. I'm slow. Thank you.
It's all right. So the only way I can fight is by using my frigate, unfortunately. So I draw a.
Oh, do we?
Oh, did you draw? Oh, you didn't go to there. No, you only do that if you do a frigate.
Got it. So you don't
but I'm looking at 3 and choosing one.
Every time you do frigate, you do that? Every time you do a frigate action?
Every time you do a frigate action, you get a yes.
Oh, I'm definitely not drawing enough of them then. Okay, I'm down a couple on those.
Then you should grab a couple.
At least 1, maybe 2, so I'll just go 1.
Okay, and I'm going to be a fighter. I can move up to 2. I can't get over here, unfortunately. And the thing is, this is the only place this ship is going to just go, I think.
Yeah. It's
Again, you guys could.
No, I'm taking them out right now. That's what I'm doing right now. So I'm going there. I do 1 damage, but I deal a second damage, 1, 2, and then I can discard a card to deal another one. Another one. So I will discard Isa 1, and then all 3 are gone. You're welcome. I move up 3 on the tactics. 1, 2, 3. I get a material. And then for my bonus action, I'm going to. Can I play a card? I can likely play a card, so I should probably play a card. Let's play. I went on my frigate, so it doesn't help. Oh, during bonus action card play, spend 1 less resource. Okay, I like that. So let's. I don't actually know if I can play a card. That's fantastic. So instead, I literally can't remove a corruption. Okay, so I'll just take I'll move up. Oh, I moved you. I'm sorry. Where were you, Joey?
Oh, I was back at 0. Thanks for reminding me.
So I'll move up there. That's how I got that. I'll just take a resource. That's it, Joey. It's you.
All right. What is this action here?
That is, you can do the action of a occupied space.
Yeah, that's what I'm
Which is good because that power has been removed.
Yeah, I'm doing. I obviously can't go there, but I can go.
You can use your frigate with your captain. It has to be your captain because he's the only one that can move 2.
Or I can use this action.
Oh yeah, you could do that.
Let's do that. I don't want to waste my captain yet. I go here. There we go. But also because I use that, I get to draw a card. Correct?
Huh?
Because my frigate, I get to draw a card.
Yes, you do.
Yes. All right, so let's do that. I'm going to go ahead and do that so I can actually get rid of this and upgrade my captain for once in my life.
Okay, so you did that one.
Yes.
I don't think you get the discovery cube there. Mind Clash can tell us.
Good point.
I don't think you do. I think you just get
Which would be a
because
reason.
The other thing is if there was someone there, that would have been gone anyway.
Oh, that's
you know
right.
What I mean?
So I could just use my captain instead.
You could.
Okay. I feel like that's wasting him, but let's just do that.
Yeah, you definitely wasted it.
All right, there we go. I'm going to do that. Move him over there.
Yep.
I've done that. I'm going to do this action.
Discard one of those
Discard
to
one.
move up on a track.
Any track I want.
You can go, Camilla, because he's done.
I'm going to go ahead and go here because I don't want Mike to yell at me.
Well, I was going to do it next turn if you didn't.
He's a yeller.
Oh, really?
Yeah, because I got him. If you don't want to do it, I'll do it next turn.
What color are you putting out? Is this
We'll
negotiation?
It's negotiation if I want to negotiate.
Okay, let's see.
You want to play Zuvatis?
I'm going to put no.
Say no.
I'm going to put probably
I already had
a pew pew one,
A pew pew,
I think.
okay.
Got it.
And that can go into any sector.
Anywhere? We'll just go here.
Now, you know it's going to get destroyed if you put it there.
Okay, fine. Gosh, rude.
I'm just saying. I mean, if you don't want
Where's
it to
my
stay,
ship at over there? I'll put it there where I can reach
That's
it.
definitely not your ship, but that's cool.
That is.
Oh, that is.
I can reach it, yeah.
So
right?
have we moved this one up?
We have
No.
You have to put a 1 there.
A 1.
All right, so I built. I
Yep.
paid my resources.
Yep. You get to move up any track because you went on the Revenant.
Oh, okay. That's pretty neat. I will go. We don't have any of those.
And you also get these 2 cubes, so you're going to get. Just go ahead and discard those, and now you're going to get
a little card.
But your captain lets you draw 3 and keep 1.
Okay, I'll get to that in a second, and
Yep.
then
Oh,
I don't know. I'm just going to be on every track in case anything.
probably
be low on every track.
Probably a good ideal. Okay. All right. Oh, that's interesting.
Very interesting.
Oh, but I've already used my frigate. That's rough. That's real rough. There's not a lot I can do.
Just
That's okay.
discard.
It's okay. I think what I might do is...
I didn't take a bonus action. Go ahead.
Okay.
I will.
It's not going to affect what you're doing?
Probably not.
All right. Let's
night.
go crazy.
Because I got no resources, that's why. Play a card. Nah.
Oh, here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to go here. Breep.
I can move my frigate up to 2 spots.
I go
right?
here. I can. I have to take a corruption.
I'll go up more on the track, please.
One on the track.
And does that get me the thing?
Yeah, I guess you
Okay.
thing. No, put her on top because I'm first.
Got it. All right.
Okay. This is to spend as many of the materials as you want to take damage off ships and move up that many times. So I'm going to spend 3.
Nice.
Actually.
Nice.
Yeah. Do I want to keep 1? But I'm not going to be able to do that action. So I'll do 3. I'm going to remove. This is safe. If I do this, it's still going to get wrecked, but it's going to put less on the Revenant. So I can at least do that. And then I move up 3 on the tactics track, which is 1, 2, 3. I get that right back, which is
Ignore it.
spectacular.
Man.
And then I'll do a bonus action, which will be the dark blue. Yeah, that one's not great. Where am I at? I'm up on... Gosh, am I on any track that's giving points? Not really.
No.
Okay. So
Does this mean if I move up the track, I go 1 more? If I used my captain to
if
go
you
up
use
the
your
track?
captain, you
Okay.
would go up an extra 1.
Okay,
yeah.
I see.
And does that mean
So,
you draw... hold on a
each-
second. Yeah, you do an extra damage, and you would... Every time you damage, you would go up an extra on the
So each of my
tactics track.
damage is
Oh,
2
nice.
on that track?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yep. All right. Sorry, I just need to play a card. So Joe,
Yeah,
you can go.
sorry.
You can go ahead and go because I'm just
Hey, what
going
does
to play
this
a
do
card.
on mine, by the way? This right here.
That
what
means
is
you
it?
can take. That's the same icon as every time you see that, you can do an action that someone has already taken.
Got it. Which is what that is anyway, right? Mm-hmm. But I don't understand what that gives me then.
That just means that when you take an action using your captain, you can always do an action that somebody else has done.
Oh, I do like that a lot.
Yeah, that's a
Wasting
very
captain right
Wow.
good. All right, I'll do my thing in a second.
I'm gonna move me over
I
there.
have not looked at these end goals at all.
Yeah,
Need to
don't worry about it.
right there.
Are you
Yeah.
serious?
There we go.
So there's nowhere for me to go
There's
then. What does that
nowhere
mean?
to go.
There you go, right there.
Oh my gosh.
You can go right there.
But I don't have the resources to do
That's a
that.
shame.
He's a fighter, right?
He's a lover, not a fighter.
I can only move 1.
Huh?
I can only move that guy 1.
You can move it 1 before or after the action. Yeah.
Yeah. Why would I? He
If
would
you move
die
him
over
there, it's going to get destroyed. Yeah.
Well, I guess I'm not doing that. All right, but I am going to use the discount to pay for 2 of this and make this guy a brawler.
Okay,
A
I'm
brawler.
still gonna play a stupid card. Okay, I'm worrying too much about you.
There you go. Worry
that
about me,
everything?
Mike.
All right. worrying about
I'm going to
you.
do a frigate action here, and I'm
doing
going
this.
to first move him here, and then I will shoot. So I'm going to shoot twice, which is going to move me up 2 on that track down there, please.
2 on the track.
On the track, thank you.
Can play this here. I have to spend 2.
And
of
then
these.
during the frigate action attack,
That
add a
one.
damage in there. So I'm going to go up 1 more time. That gives me a resource, right? Which
Yep.
one? A material?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. And then and add a to it, and I get an energy. And then
This is the only one I can play.
I didn't do that. So that's everything in my captain action, I think. Because I did that. When I go up +1. So did I go up? I should have gone up, what, 2, 4, 6 total?
I have no idea.
Yeah,
I'm sorry,
so
I don't know what
here.
you're doing.
Yeah, so I'm right here. Sorry, I think it's 2,
Okay.
4, 6 total because you said each time I move up it's +1. So each damage.
Each time you do a damage,
So I
it
did
gives you-
3 damage total, so I went up 6.
Okay.
All right. I really need to go up 1 more. And then I'm in my frigate, so then I need to figure out if I want to play a card. Do I have any resources to play a card? Any card at all. I just want to play a card. Can't play a card. That's a card. 1, 2.
Where can you go, Mike?
I'm not sure. The only place I can go is here.
I'll go ahead and do this one, I guess, because I can.
So I'm kind of wondering what's going to
resources.
happen when people can't go. I'm the last player, so I can't go somewhere.
And then I can
Oh,
place
no, I've got one more, too.
3 of these.
You'd have to be able to go there.
Okay, this is add.
Which you would go there to at least move up a track.
I guess, yeah.
This is add 3 to the sector where you placed your crew. I placed here, then moved here, so it'd be here.
Yeah.
Okay, so
where
then
you
that
placed
doesn't.
You can move it before, like if you wanted to do the move first and then say.
Like it's placing it here, or placing it like it's out here because it's my frigate.
That's let me see really quick. Sorry.
Oh, sorry. Oop.
Where you placed your crew figure this turn. I think it.
Because like this one doesn't have anyone, so that card would be useless if it's in this sector.
So let me ask you this: you were here.
Yeah.
You moved here.
Yes.
This is where you're. I would think it would be here.
Okay, then I'll go ahead and do it then, because I'm going to place 2 of these out, getting me 2 more
My class
energies.
can tell me if we're wrong. Yep, and maybe they can also say what happens. Like, could Joey go there even though he wouldn't do the action? Or could I, for that matter?
Yeah.
Because I
Okay.
actually probably will go there because I don't want the corruption.
So that was to play a card. I played the card.
Moving
I'm
up
good.
that is good.
I think that is everything my captain does.
Oh, Captain, my captain. All right.
My captain.
So I'm going to go.
And these are resource cheaper now?
I think I am going to go here because I do want to move up tactics. I have to take a corruption to do it. I'm going to put that there. I move up 3. Oh, first I have to move up on red. If you can move blue up 1 on the red, second one.
All right.
And then I go 3, 1, 2, 3. And then a bonus action. I'm likely just going to get a resource so that we can keep it moving. All right. That's it.
I guess I got one place to go, huh?
I guess so, yeah.
Yeah, so I guess I go here, and all I can do there
You
is
just move up a track.
And decide which of the cards we're going to?
Because he didn't spend he's not actually doing the action. See what I'm saying?
Okay,
Yeah,
so that's why it's and not
That's why I'm kind of waiting on my clash. Hopefully they're still watching and can.
But yeah, it's possible that we wouldn't. If I didn't build that ship, there'd be nowhere to place.
Yeah,
so we
that's
need to know what happens in that.
That never happened
Again,
when I was
they're
playing 2-player games.
Yeah, we're making them rewrite the rule book.
Correct. Or we've done something very, very wrong, which is also possible. Okay, so we're done, right? We've all taken our actions.
Grab that in my hand.
Huh?
I'm supposed to grab this. This right here, I've not been doing any of this. So this is like...
Whenever you take the captain, you could take any action.
Yeah, which I have not been doing that to now. And then +0, but then I also move up 1 on that, and I get this.
I have to see your board. Actually, what? No, I don't have to. What are you? You're the
politician.
The politician.
Supposed to be going up 1 on this track, as well as grabbing a card every time.
Captain abilities explained. You are the A side of the politician, right?
Yes.
And you're talking about the 4th one?
I'm talking about the 3rd one.
The 3rd one. Okay. Move +1. Instead of the ship action, you can trigger any ship in your sector. You can ignore the influence on the ship to take 1 tactics and draw a hidden influence. I'll say it again.
Okay.
You can move +1 like all of us can.
Got it.
Instead of the ship action, you can trigger any ship in your sector.
Okay.
Okay. And you can ignore the influence if you want to on that ship to instead take a tactics and a hidden influence.
Got it.
Okay?
All right.
You can go to any available worker spot, and ignore the action itself. Okay.
When did you say we draw these? When we do damage? Or when do we get these?
You draw those when you do a frigate action.
Okay, so I'm doing that because I just did the frigate action there. I didn't do that. So I draw 2, I draw 3.
Mm-hmm. Okay, thank you, my class, and thank you, Z. All right, so we're now going to do this where we remove our crew members.
Yep.
Okay. We take any dropships off of planets. We'll put a cube on there. And I'm the head on there. Isn't that interesting?
Yes, you are.
I'm the captain now. I will go first.
Oh, I was 1 short.
Oh, that's a shame. Let me take that first player
Should have
marker.
moved up instead. There you go.
You would have had to have moved up 3 times, though, to be.
No, I just wanted to get the bonus of drawing a card.
Yeah. Yeah, and that won't happen until we jump. So, and then that's that. Now we do our damagey stuff. This is unfortunately going right to the Revenant.
Ooh, I got a lot right here I can do.
Okay. Ooh. Nothing here, nothing here, nothing here, which is great.
You're welcome.
2 there. Oh, it's going to blow
So
up,
that
though,
comes out.
unfortunately.
Yeah.
And that goes there. Now these energy things, oh, we don't do that till
And so
end.
we have
Okay.
to change the house value on that one.
What color was that? Blue? This
Yeah,
one?
so we move back to a 1. Okay. There's no ship there. There's 3 there. So,
1, 2, this blows up.
yep. And now, Joey's thrilled because he gets his little stupid thing.
Yeah.
All players have to get rid of 3 energy.
Are you kidding? That's the only reason.
I don't have it, Joey. I don't have a problem with this one.
Kidding? That is.
I don't have a problem with this one.
Ooh,
The next one is
that is
all
rough.
reset to 0.
Oh, and that was face up too. Oh, that was painful. That
That's a shame.
was. All right, I'm glad I'm not first now because I had
terrible
my whole
about
round
that.
planned out. So I had all my cards sequenced.
Good. Okay, so there was no jump, right? Am I doing this right? We've done all the damage, right?
Yes.
Yes. Okay. And we've done all that. We remove these.
Oh, good heavens, I have no idea what to do now.
All right, you've got 2 turns to think about it. All right.
Except there's no places to go, so quite possibly
know.
no.
That's a shame. Okay, we're moving into the final round. So these go away, and now we're going to be revealing 2 of these colony cards. This is for the final round, okay? What this says is that this gives a couple of houses where their house influence is going to go up. This is the green, and this is the dark blue. So one of these will, unless somebody goes here, right, neither of these will happen. If somebody goes there, they'll choose which one of these they want to take effect. And it's going to have endgame scoring at the bottom. So this one is you get 2 extra points for every level of your captain. This one is you would get an extra point for every one of your crew cards that have been put in. And so that's only going to take effect if somebody goes there. All right? But that's what happens in the last round. Now we draw cards, right? Oh no, we have to add. There's no ships here. So we still have to add though.
All right, how many?
I'll let you guys roll it.
Oh,
Not
4?
that, not that. Oh.
2,
2,
2,
1,
1, 1.
Ooh.
Now we do it here.
2, 2, 2.
I hate it.
Oh my.
So there was a Voidborn here. Oh no, I think it still comes out. I think that's only corruption that we think about. Okay, now here.
4.
Ooh! I think that's the max that can go in there. So
And
we'll
then
say goodbye
here?
to that ship. Yep.
2, 2, 2. And I'm out of these again.
So 2, 1,
1.
1.
Okay.
Okay. And
Oof.
so we've done that. Now we do the corruption. This ship gets corrupted. That's already corrupted.
And nothing.
And nothing.
Okay.
All right. Now we did we draw? 1, 2, 3,
Oh, let's
4,
draw again,
5,
don't we? Yep.
6. It's 8. So
I'm
I'll just
taking
draw
4.
2. All right. And then we go into the final round, y'all.
I keep all 4, but I have to discard some.
I think we can make it. If we go relatively quickly,
Okay.
I think we can make it. All right. Now, I think there'll be 0 points at the end of the game. I think we're all going to score 1,
right.
2, and 4.
I can just discard all
that's
these.
the
'cause
way it goes.
Whatever.
All right. Whatevs. Actually, we'll get points off of these potentially.
I will not. I've not looked at those since the beginning of the game.
You may have looked into it. Who knows?
I'm not so sure.
Let's assume you have. All right. Here I go. Here I go. Here I go. Here I go again.
I'm just going to get rid of randomly because I don't want to slow the game down.
That's a good call.
There we go.
Yeah.
I'm getting rid of these 4 strategically.
Get discards over there.
Sure.
All right, there we go. All right. I'm not even gonna look. Don't do it.
1,
Mike.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oops, I got rid of 1 too
Mike.
many, so I'll keep 1. There we go. Oh dear.
That's interesting. But I don't like all this corruption I have. Okay, so I just need to go. I need to go. I really need resources.
Oh, that's what I'm looking at too. I just lost all my resources.
Okay. God, gosh, is there a place I can get? Yeah, I can go
right there, which is.
But I'm not close to it. If I use my captain, I could still only move 2. None of these let me move more. That's unfortunate. I can't get over there.
I get resources.
I don't think I have any.
But not the ones I want.
Pink do good for me.
Oh, that one only gives 1.
It's still not the one I want. I want a particular resource with a particular set of skills.
I don't think it's possible for me to get the resources I need to build anything.
Yeah, I think it's just going to be we're gonna have some interesting scores at the end, but that's okay. All right, so let's just go. Let's keep it simple. I really hate this, but I'm going to go here. Okay, I have to take a corruption. I'll put that here for now, so I'll move these 2 over here. I'll move up 3. Oh, can you move me up on red?
Red
on this track. I move up 3. 1, 2, 3. So I'm going to definitely, well, there is no first place. Doesn't matter because there is no extra round. It said, oh, I should have done it with this one. If you advanced on the tactics track by 3 during this action, resolve +1 bonus action. Okay, and also gain a science for each of your crew figures on a ship with a different house affiliation. So I get 1 science, and I get to do 2 bonus actions.
Wow, that's nice.
Yeah, I love everything about it.
Sweet.
Okay, so I think for my bonus actions, I'm going to do both of these. I'm going to do this twice because, oh, wait a minute, maybe I want to do that. I'm going to do this once and then that. Okay, so I do this up to 2 times. I can remove these. So I'll remove 2 of them. I'll get rid of 2 corruption and
does that fill out your
discard 2
card?
cards.
Oh, no, you're one short on your corruption card.
Way to get this.
Yep. Oh, yeah, you know what? I haven't been doing that.
Have you been removing corruption? Oh, yeah, because we've been placing and pulling it over there. We haven't.
Yeah,
because I definitely have done that too.
I have too,
so
I think we've all
I think we've all not.
Yeah.
So it's fine.
Okay.
Right.
All right. And now for my other bonus action, I'm going to move up here again to get, or I can just do that and get a resource. Go ahead, Joey.
All right. I'm not liking this at all.
I can't get the resources I need.
Yep. Let's go ahead and take this guy to here. This frigate is going to go here.
And he can even go there if it's occupied. Cool.
Were you going to go there, Camilla? All right, I'm taking this.
Oh, man, that really hurt losing those resources.
There we go. I'm going to get rid of that, and I get 1 of each. And move 2 up on that track. Doesn't really help me, but give me a purple and a pink.
Get it yourself.
I got it. All right.
Don't go to my planet.
What's your bonus action?
Get rid of this guy. I'm doing this one.
Okay.
All right, that's it.
All right.
Oh, I use my frigate so I get a card, right?
Okay, so I guess I'm going to go... I'm just going to fight because that's going to keep the game moving. So I'm going to go here.
Love it.
Do a frigate action with him. So I'm doing...
Keep in mind that this is going to happen before we get to endgame points. So if all of these ships go away, we get nothing from this.
Yeah. I'm going to do 2 damage. Actually, I will move for... No, I need it in there. I'm doing 2 damage.
Okay.
So I do 2 damage, and that moves up that twice.
You're not using your captain, right?
I am.
So do you do extra damage?
I do 2 damage total, right? Yeah, I haven't made it up yet. So that's 2 damage, but then I move up there 4, right? Because is that each time I move a second time?
I believe that's how it works.
And then I have the frigate. I either do a damage. Oh yeah, I do that. So I do another damage.
Okay.
And move up 2 more, so that gets me a resource.
Yep.
Hello, hold on. Can I make it work?
No.
No, I can't. I'm like 17 resources short.
That's a shame.
So, okay, so it doesn't matter what I take. And then also add a sucker to it.
Okay.
Get one of those.
That's nice.
And then I get a action. Still can't take a resource there. I can do this, and I can do another damage. And so I will add up. I'll move up 2 over there. So I get 2 resources. Maybe I should have been looking at what I can do. I'll come back to that in a second. I'll get those 2 resources because I did that, and that's it. So now I need to look at my resources. Go ahead. I'm just going to be planning.
Okay. All right. probably best for. So I'm doing this one. I will go ahead and. Oh. Oh, man, that would have been great. Okay, so maybe I do need to do that. Okay, I'm going to go... Oh, gosh, these are all corrupted, man.
I know.
I'm going to go here. Can I do that? I would just be going there to block it, which is a jerk move. But I do want to move up that track.
That would be a jerk move, wouldn't it? Especially like if you could go there anyway. If you could go there anyway because you have the block action, the anti-block.
I can play up to 2 cards for 1 less resource. And I did go with this, so I would get a house discount. Okay, for 1 less resource. Yeah, I can't do any of those. All right, but I moved up that track. All right, and then a bonus action, I'm going to take a science. Joey, go.
All right. I think it's not corrupt. Is this guy? So again, my action means I could take that one.
Yeah.
Yeah. Let's do that.
Take a corruption.
Right. I'll take corruption.
But you're not doing this action then.
Right.
You're moving up that track, but you're not doing that action.
Yes. That hurts. All
Remember,
right.
you could put it in one of the other ones and then just move your resources.
I could do that. Let's do that. All right. I do move up this track though, right? Not
you
the
move
other
up that track. Yep.
I take the other action.
You take the other action.
2 with my hand at a discount of 1.
Yep.
So I'm doing this, which means I can discard anything I want. Because I still have to pay that discount of 1.
Yep.
I gain 1+1 for each of these cards on my frigate board, which is this board.
You wouldn't play it on your board.
You're right, but I do get 2. So I get 2 of the energy.
Yes.
I get 1+1. So I get
2 of those. That gets tucked under your board because it's a point.
Got it. Okay.
End of the game.
Maybe 2 of the energy, please. All right, and then
There's not going to be a place for me to go.
nope, I gotta go, and I'm going to use as an action.
You
I'm
can
going
move
to
up any
Because that's
track.
2 people can go there. Okay.
give me a blue, please, Camilla
Oh, sorry.
or Mike. Thank you.
She's going next. I'd rather
I'm going
her
next.
think
Yeah,
about
that's
her
why I'm
turn.
trying
go.
to.
All
Okay.
right.
It's a me.
You take your bonus?
Yeah, I just
All right.
just an extra resource.
All right.
Okay. I'm
We
going
can do it, guys. We can do
here.
it.
I'm going here.
Take a corruption.
Okay.
You got one right there.
Thank you. I do. There we go. Okay, and then shoot, what was I? Because that's a blow up one, right?
Yep. You move her up that orange track.
Yeah.
Pink, she gets a cube for it.
Oh, thank you. Thank
There you go.
Thank you. Nailed it. All right, so that's that guy. So I'm just doing 1 damage is all. So that's going to move me up 2 on that. So I get. Oh no, it's not my
No, it's not your
captain.
captain.
So it only
So
goes
you
up
get 1
1
resource.
resource. I'll come back to that in a second. Sure, it doesn't matter. I don't think. All right, so I blew up 1, and that was all. And now, unless I don't want that ship. I'll do that instead.
What did you do?
Oh, these can't move, can they? Can they?
These can move. Those can
These
move.
can move?
Yeah.
Yeah, so rather than taking off the one right here like I was going to do, I was going to move
Right.
them to this. So that means the damage would have come off there, not there.
Okay.
So I'm going to move him first.
Okay.
And then take it off of here.
Okay.
And then that was my main action. I did a damage on it. That's not a frigate action. That's nothing else. So now I take a bonus action. Bonus action, I'm going to play a card.
Ooh.
What?
Nothing. Something's going to be terrible, but
Oh, dear. Okay.
because we're going to all reset to 0 before we get this stuff.
It's cool. It's cool. It's cool. Okay, so I'm going to go ahead and play this card down, and I can put it on any of them. They can double up, right? Okay, so to do that, am I on the right color ship? I am not. So I need 2 blue and 1 of these. Nope, because I don't get my captain. Doing nothing. I'm good. I'm just going to take out another in the place I am.
I love it.
Which moves me up one of those tracks,
Gets you a resource.
which gets me a resource.
Okay. I'm using my captain.
Cool.
I'm going to put it in my frigate, so I will take one of these right there. It's outstanding. I'm going to jump right here. Rip. I'm going to get that cube. Broop. I'm going to take a corruption to do this action, which means now I only have to spend 2 of those science to move up of the captain track. I love everything about that. So I'm going to do this. I'm going to do this. And then I spend these 2, and then this goes up. Brat. All right. And then for my bonus action, I don't think I'll be able to play a card, so there's probably no point in looking at that. This draws me cards, don't care. I don't have, with my captain I can get, I'm going to do this. I'm going to discard 2 cards to just remove both those corruptions. Because my captain, I don't have to spend that. All right, so boom and boom. Brit, brit. I'm done for the game. That's my game.
Here we go. I can afford this.
Yes.
Let's bring one back
All right,
out.
that's where I was going. Thanks.
Bring me out one of these guys. A big guy.
A big dark blue.
Big dark blue, right?
You don't care if
You've
it's a
gotta be
fighter
kidding
or
me.
a dropship.
I just want to be able to survive.
Okay, put it somewhere where I ain't going to get killed.
This guy right here, right?
Yes. Yeah, he would take that damage.
Okay. Yep, let's do that.
It wouldn't go away.
Get rid of the resources.
Unless someone were to move. I don't think you can move one over there.
I'm
Okay.
going to advance here. There's nowhere else where that help me.
Well, how can you advance?
Well, this guy.
You have to discard
a card. Yeah, to do that.
Okay.
This also goes to 1, by the way.
Oh, I see what you did there.
And then it goes up.
Oh, it's 8 points for Joey.
There we go.
Not a fan.
There we go. All right.
I'd hate to see Camilla come and blow up that ship.
That's exactly what she's doing. She's just angry at this point. She's moving it right in there.
Oh, come on.
I don't know. I don't have anything else planned out right now.
That makes
but
sense.
I'm doing that.
Yep. That helps us all, Camilla.
Thank you. You're welcome. You're welcome. I really don't know.
Where's
what
the
does that one do?
salt? Because Joey's been mining a lot of salt. He's pretty salty.
So that guy does.
Wow.
1 damage, yeah.
Okay, so I
You
add
that
one to the sector.
Okay.
That's after house ship action. I'll do that in a second. So it's going to blow up, so it does 1 damage. So I go up 1 again. I get a resource. Oh, I can play a card then. What do I need? I'm going to, let's see, 1,
Looking for my nope card.
1, 1, 2. Anything with that? All right, I'll take one of these.
Co-op.
Okay.
Oh, and this is the last turn of the game.
Shoot, what was I doing?
It is.
Pretty good.
Oh, I completely lost my train of thought. So I did that.
Yep.
I blew up 1
Yep.
with it is what I did, right? And now after
Yep.
after the house ship,
put an energy-
I can put an energy, and I can't take it. So
Oh, you have no spot for it. You can remove a different one, I think.
I can remove a damage, but is the other thing. But I don't have any damage on
I
the ship.
think if there's another resource, I don't know, I think you can remove one of those
Switch
resources
it.
to put a new one in, I think.
I don't know that I'll need that.
Okay.
We'll see. So then I'm going to bonus action. I'm going to play a card, and I'm going to do this one. It's going to do 1, 2 blue, and 1, 2 of these. And I play this card. It doesn't matter where, because it's just for 2 points at this point, right?
Exactly.
So, okay. And then
that should be it.
after bonus action, I can also play one of this type of cards, including the house discount. There's no house discount, but I do have 1, 2, and 2 other resources.
Oh my, okay. That's nice. What does it say?
I don't know. Remove 2 fires anywhere from the board.
Oh,
so
2 of these. So
the
that gives you 2 more resources. Okay.
That gives me 2 more resources.
2 of the corruptions. Okay, nice.
Yeah. Which had we been playing with this, would have gone into that, whatever.
Yeah.
So that did that, and that goes over there for a point. And then
She's got a lot of those cards, man.
She does.
is that it? Oh, the corruption does nothing except for to go there.
Yep.
That's it.
Yep.
Okay.
All right.
Okay, that's that.
Woo! Okay, now remove our crews. Bleep, bleep, bleep.
Wah, wah, wah. Sorry, Joey. I still think you're pretty cool.
I'm not talking to you.
You took my place 3 turns in a row. I was trying to keep the game moving, and you're like, ooh, where would be beneficial for her?
So I stood in your
Where's good
spot.
for
First
her?
player, I'm first player.
There you go.
It doesn't matter.
So I stood in your spot, and you killed my entire ship.
3 times.
Actually,
That's how it works.
It will matter for if I have to pick that stuff to go around. And then,
Wow.
let's remove, oh no, we have to do that after we've done the baddie. All right, so
This
here's
is
the bad
super
stuff.
blowing up.
All right, so this is gone.
How many
All
times can it
players
blow up?
Once.
Okay, so this is like,
It's done, yeah. You just broke it.
I literally
So unfortunately, we're not getting. Oh, we're not doing a jump anyway, so it really doesn't.
Yeah. Oh, okay, good. Yeah, that's right.
All right.
So suck it.
Okay. So that's can't be hit anymore. So this does nothing. There's nothing here. These two, there's no decision to make. It's just going to be 2 on there.
Damage.
Which actually it does. Well, it would have hurt me if that wasn't already happening. That's already blown up.
A bye?
Yep. So that one goes bye-bye. Oh, that sucks for me.
I didn't know that would happen.
That happened.
I knew that would happen.
That happened. Okay, so we've done all of that stuff, and now we go to the final scoring. No one did this, so these just don't even
they go away.
Apply. Okay, we would have done that if not for that.
Oh, yeah.
Right.
And now it looks like we reveal our.
Well, before we reveal these, aren't some of these goals,
some say
which I
before
did not
reveal.
look at them, but aren't them before we reveal?
Let me see.
I thought you had some, right?
It's weird because it does say.
Yeah, because his that says before he reveals.
None of mine matter, though.
Oh, okay, never mind.
Yeah, because that's weird because in this order it's showing reveal, then you would get points based on where they're at, and then you would do the scoring for your specific character card.
Did these?
But
Yeah, because 4
yours
energy and
says
storage.
before.
Energy is this, right?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, you got nothing.
Okay.
Nothing.
That wouldn't even apply to those cards or to these cards anyway, unless it
does.
moved you up to these.
Well, this says plus 4 energy. I had to have 4 energy and storage.
Yeah,
to
right.
Get that. So
right. Okay.
All right.
So let's just reveal.
That's crazy.
Let's
All right.
reveal our cards and move up
Yeah, I've done
accordingly.
nothing. Okay, cool.
I don't know that you get the resources for those, and honestly, I don't know why it would matter. Although if 4 resources, yeah, it would matter. And I'm first.
You get the resources for what?
For moving up these tracks. So.
Oh, I see what you're saying.
2 red for me. 1 orange for me.
There we go. You're blue.
Yep. And then 2 greenies for me.
Blue and my red.
All right. So I didn't get any of
My
those.
purple and my that.
Okay. Now what we do is we are going to reveal and score. So basically we get. If we had a score pad or something, we would be writing down kind of what our scores are here.
Okay, yeah.
Okay, so we can do that in a second. But then we're going to be scoring our specialty crew cards. So let me. Oh,
I feel like if anybody got any of those, then they probably would.
So if it's, do I have 5 or more influence on the light blue and yellow together? I have 1 and 2. I don't. So I don't get those 6. I don't get those 6 points. Do I have 5 training cards? No, I only have 2. Is there a maximum of 2 arc ships with 2 corruption with 2
Max of 2? So you got
I
that.
do get that. So I'll get 6 points for
nice.
that. Okay, so for this card, I'm getting 6. All right. For this card, it's the green and the orange. So I'm at 4 and 1 is 5. So I'm getting 6 points for that. Captain level on max it is, but I don't have 4 in storage. And then maximum damage, 5 maximum damage markers on the map.
No.
I don't. So I got 6 points here and 6 points here.
12.
So 12 on those. So do we have a little? Do we have a piece of paper and a?
Yeah, can you just write this
do
down,
now.
maybe?
Or I can do it. You
yeah,
don't need to do
okay.
it, Z. You can if you want to, but you don't have to. You should choose. Oh, I do. Do I get to choose?
Oh, you choose one? Oh, okay. I'm choosing the one that gives me.
I don't think you get to. I was in first place.
Oh, it's just the first place.
I would think
well,
so,
I only
yeah.
So you don't get to choose I get neither of them then.
No.
wait.
Whatever I pick is going to be for everybody.
Oh.
Okay.
Oh, one of those two. I thought you meant
Yeah.
these things right here.
Wait, I thought
Sorry.
you just take about choose one of
You
these
just
two?
choose.
No, I misunderstood that as well.
Oh,
I
wait,
thought-
wait, okay.
Wait.
You should choose one from the 2 hidden agendas. You can reveal them at any point, but if you don't, you can score it. Yeah, I'm not sure. Oh, I guess you could do it early just so you can see. I'm not sure why. You should choose one from the 2 hidden agendas. So
that card you showed has 2, a top and a bottom.
okay,
That's what they mean.
okay. He'll clarify, but it's going to be for me. It's going to be 6 either way.
You know what? I got neither of them anyway, so it doesn't matter. I miscounted.
So it's not these colony cards he was talking about. Okay. All right. So
I thought one of those was teal. I'm getting the colors mixed up down here. Whoops.
Mike,
Okay.
Joey,
My bad. I got
Camille.
neither.
All right. So for me, I'm at 1.5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So I'm at 9 for that.
I'm at 6 points total.
Joey?
Ooh, it's not gonna be great.
Did you get any of these too, Mike, though? Did you write these down?
What's that?
Did you get these?
I haven't written that down. I'm just kind of going because we're all here now.
5. It's just 5. Yeah.
Okay, so 9 for me, 5 for Joey.
I would have had 8 more.
That's a shame.
Yes, I know.
That's a shame. All right, so we've done that.
I could only hurt one of you.
Now it's these cards. So I'm guessing I only get 6 because he's saying I can only pick 1. All right.
Unless I'm...
You pick one of the cards, huh?
I think that's what he's saying. It probably says it in the rules and I just missed it.
And 5 equipment cards. All right, so this is purple. I'm just double checking the colors here. So that's a hard pass, no. And that's that one.
It doesn't say this in the rules. That might be something new.
So that's 2.
Because it says each player who hasn't revealed their hidden agenda. Oh, it says
not
card.
colony cards. Every player has 2 endgame scorings, and you should choose one. You cannot score both
Got
cards.
it.
So you
Okay.
get 6.
I get 6. Yep.
Okay. I get nothing. What do you, Joey?
Double check this, Mike.
Oh, wait a minute. No, because.
But you get all the conditions on the card, I assume.
Right. Yeah, okay. So I had that one, but I didn't have that one, so I couldn't have gotten 12.
Okay.
Right.
So if I choose this one, I get 12 from that, or just 6? I get the side.
Hold on. So you're at 3. You're at 2, and
I'm at 8, but that's not on there. But
no. So you got this one.
Right.
So that would be 6 points there. Then it says have 8 influence on a single house before revealing cards.
But that's plus.
And 6 energy.
Yeah.
Nope.
I think
At least one of each ship type. There's an
I don't
arc
get that,
ship.
so I just get.
You get 6 points.
That's it.
Yep.
Yeah.
All right.
Camilla, you got 6 or?
No, I got nothing.
None, okay.
Yeah, I've got colors mixed up.
Oh, I'm sorry.
No, it's fine.
That sucks.
I blew up Joey, though. What's
you
that worth?
100% should blame Joey. Now we
That's
get
an 8-point swing.
this changed. So what you see on the board
crazy.
Changed a little bit. You get 2 points for the built cards,
Including
and 1 point for
here. Okay.
and 1 point for any tucked card. All
These
right.
count as built cards or no?
Yes, that's like a played card.
Got it. All right.
That's 12.
12 for you there. I have 4.
4 as well. I would have had 8 more.
And then you get a point. You get a point for every level of your captain. So I get 4 for that.
So this is level 3. Is that right? Is that?
So I was here.
One, and that's level 1.
1, 2, 3. So maybe it's 3. I don't think it matters
As long as we do
it's
the same way.
So I'll say I get. No, you're on.
You're
I'll
on
say
level 4.
So
All
I'm
right,
going to
so
say
I'm on
4.
level 3.
Okay, and Joey?
2.
I love it. And then 4 for 1 for every 4 resources.
1.
1 for Joey, none for us. And then finally, you have to remove 2 points for any corruption on
Did
your
not
board.
realize that, and that is 4.
Minus 4 for both
That
of
is
you.
also 4.
Oof, I think that probably was it.
All right.
I think we
Let's
handed Mike that game.
I think so.
figure it out.
I'm sorry I blew you up.
I don't think you really are sorry.
I'm not, because if I didn't, then I would have been last by a lot. This way I'm last by a little.
Oh, man. Well, I think your cards, you had 1,000,000.
I did. Well, I had this one that let me play one out, so I was getting like almost a bonus.
All right.
You know, as long as I had the resources.
Final scores.
Final.
At 14 points,
That's me.
Joey Evans.
Whoa, Joey.
Thank you guys for tuning in.
At 17 points, Camilla Cleghorn.
Oh, wait.
Wait, which one was it? I'm
Yes,
confused.
Camilla.
Okay. I was like,
Let's add 8 to that just to see what we would have been at.
And I ended up with 23. So if 8 to
So
yours
it doesn't matter.
would have been 22.
I almost
So
won.
all I did was take second place.
Yeah.
I did it.
All right, folks. That is Revenant to the best of our abilities. I think we got most things right. And again, please remember, prototype rules have changed. Balance of the Voidborn. I know they've been changing that a lot. I think there'll be fewer of these ships coming out, I believe, in the final production. They've been working on that. And it's live crowdfunding right now, but it's finished tomorrow.
Tomorrow,
So
wow.
You may want to check that one out if you are interested. Look, we just got started. Man, what a way to start this spectacular. That's ridiculous.
Fire and betrayal.
Yes.
We started with a bang, and the bang was my
Sabotage.
ship blowing up.
Correct. All right. What's coming up up next, Z? You have the thing in front of you?
Whoop. Some top 10s, and then we go into Airborne.
Deduction board games, top 10 spin-offs, top 10 games.
Not Airborne.
From Eric Summer.
What's it called?
Okay.
Airship.
And then we'll be back with Avatar.
Avatar. Airbender.
And
Destiny.
yes, we have another big. We have a big top 10 at the end of the day, right?
That's right, top 10 surprises of the year.
Yes.
Hey,
Me, Z.
Clutching your pearls.
G. Garcia and some other guy.
Yes.
Yeah.
It's Mike. It's Mike.
Me. It's me.
Why are you looking at me? I'm like, that's not me, right?
It's me.
All right, it's you.
All right.
All right.
Folks, stick with us. There's almost too much good stuff.
There's way
Honestly,
too
I
much.
feel like we're spoiling all.
We should cut
Yeah,
it
cut
somehow.
from the top 10, Mike.
I'm back in.
All right, folks,
All right.
stick with us.
The World Series of Board Gaming is the premier event for tabletop gaming. Players from all around the world come here to put their skills to the test and take home a coveted $3,000 WSBG championship ring. With our grand champion taking home $25,000 and a free ticket and hotel to WSBG for the rest of their life, yeah, we think it's worth playing for. But that's not all. 2024 introduced the Phoenix tournaments, where players could rise from the ashes to take home cold, hard cash. Players won over $8,000 in that first year just for winning 2 games in a row. It's a walk-up tournament where everyone is invited, and players can have their second chance at glory. Throw in the best board gaming library in existence with over 2,500 titles, an open gaming area where you can train with the best, and the daily award ceremonies where we can't stop giving out door prizes. We are building the best and most supportive competitive community out there. This isn't just a convention. It's the most exciting event in the board gaming industry. So what are you waiting for? Get your tickets at WSBGVegas.com and get in the game. Use the code EARLYBIRD to save yourself $100 plus be automatically entered to win 3 incredible prizes. There's no better time than now.
Hey everybody, I'm Tom Vassell, and I want to talk about my top 10 deduction games from 2024. I know! Deduction games. It's one of my favorite categories where you're trying to figure something out. You know what I'm finding? A lot of people like this. With the popularity of Wordle, and that people trying to deduce every day what a 5-letter word is, I knew that this is the kind of genre that maybe you might enjoy, and I would be happy to have a single game come out over the course of the year, let alone 10 of them. And that's me not even including an honorary mention, which would be Things and Rings, because you are trying to sort of deduce. You don't have to. You're just playing cards, which is why I didn't make the list, but it's a pretty close contender for it. So here we go, my 10 favorite deduction games. First, we have Temple Code. It's from Banky's Edition. The designer of it is Johan Levet, who is one of the 2 designers of Turing Machine. In Temple Code, think of it as a mastermind style game. You have 3 symbols on the temple in front of you, colors, what have you, and you are trying to figure out what they are. Each turn, you'll pick a card in front of someone else. Everyone has 2 cards in front of them. You take one card, they take the other. You take your card, put it above your card, which you can't see, but everyone else can see, and it will tell you if you have symbols in the right spot and the right color, but wrong spot. And then you have a piece of paper, you try to figure it out. Once you figure it out, you tell everyone what your answer is. If you're correct, you put another card in, you get 2 cards right, you win. So it's pretty simple. It's close to Mastermind. There's a little bit of who do I pick a card in front of? I want to pick this card, but that card's going to give you a lot of information. It's a little lucky, which is why it's lower on the list. But if you want to play a more simpler deduction game, it is fun. That's Temple Code. Number 9 is Find Finley from Fat Brain. So Find Finley is a big map of an amusement park, all sorts of things going on, and it comes with these cases. In each case, you will be working on, as you get these cards, and we'll say, well, Finley was seen at 7 o'clock using the bathroom over here. And you're like, okay, so over here's the bathroom at 7 o'clock. So that was at 5 o'clock is at the merry-go-round. So he went from here to here, and you're trying to figure out Finley's path and figure out where he's hiding right now. So if you like Where's Waldo, but you're not necessarily finding Waldo on this map, you're trying to use the clues to figure out where he is, you will enjoy Find Finley. Number 8 is the search for UAPs, which this name really threw me off at first, and I found that UAP, which is an unidentified alien phenomenon or something like that, it's the new code for UFO, which I don't know if that's ever going to catch on, but maybe it will. This is the third in the trilogy, which was with the search for Planet X and the search for the lost species, although this is designed by Ted Osbach and co-produced by Bezier Games and Renegade Games. It is possibly the least interesting of the 3 of that trilogy, but again, that's almost faint. I'm not trying to put it down for that because it is fun. It is a game where you're going to get information and you're trying to figure out using these clues that you get. Everyone has an app. You're going to use the clues to figure out exactly where this alien phenomenon happened by canceling things out. Sometimes a clue will be given to everyone, but oftentimes you're going to be going and getting a specific thing, and there's rules in the games, and the rules will change over the course of the game. It's closer probably to the first one, Search for Planet X, both in theme and in how it plays. But if you like a game that really rewards very crunchy deduction, you'll like the Search for UAPs. Number 7 is Intent to Kill. This is a 2-player game in which one person is a murderer. And there's kind of a city with a bunch of people there from all different genres, and one of them is the murderer. And one of them is the informant, a group of informants. And as the game goes back and forth, the murderer is going to slowly start murdering people. And they have to follow, though, their reason that they're murdering. They might be a psychopath, so they only kill people who not in the area next to where they were before. They have a reason, and the detective is trying to narrow it down. Go, okay, well, they were next to that person, and that person died, and now the murderer might be this person over here. They're moving people around. So there's some interesting back and forth as the one person's trying to narrow down who that detective is, and the other person making it as hard for them as possible, but that other person is using deduction to find it. So that's why it's my number 7, Intent to Kill. Number 6 is AI Space Puzzle. This is a cooperative deduction game in which one person cannot talk. They are trying to get people to put astronauts into the correct spots. There also might be dice with those astronauts that are at a certain number. And all the person who has are these tiles. And they're going to put these tiles out each turn and then reveal them. And everyone looks at those tiles and says, well, they put the tiles this way, so that means this goes here. And the person who put them out is just keeping their mouth shut, not saying anything, going, come on. But you have to use deduction onto what that person meant when they told it to you. And you have to use good logic skills as you're trying to give clues to your team. It's a pretty hard game, actually. After you play for a while, you might get to know if I put this tile next to this tile, that's what that means. But I found it to be a very enjoyable game, AI Space Puzzle. Now we're at the top 5 of my deduction games. And I got to say, folks, these are some of the 5 best deduction games of all time, let alone this year. Here we go. Number 5 is Expressions from Barnmade Games. Expressions is a game in which there's going to be a deck of cards handed out to everybody, and you are basically playing cooperative, deductive, old maid, go fish, what have you. You're trying to guess what cards are in other people's hands. On your turn, you can give a clue as to what card is in your hand. I might be like, this 6 of blue is the highest blue in my hand. Great. We just got a negative point on our final score, but we have to give information out to each other. But now I know that you don't have the 7, the 8, and the 9 of that color, of that blue. So, and I know I don't have them. And since we're playing a 3-player game, it must be John. Although there are a few cards that are in nobody's hands sometimes, so you have to keep that in mind too. It's a lot of fun trying to figure out where the cards are. You're working together and slowly figuring out exactly what's in people's hands. And I like that. It uses some concepts from the trick-taking game, The Crew, but it's its own game, Expressions, from Barnmade Games. Number 4, I mentioned Johan Levet at the very beginning, making the game Temple Code. Well, he was one of the designers of Turing Machine. The other designer, Fabian Gradel, and Johan worked together to make a new game called Chronologic. And this is the first game in a series. And in this game, think of this as an amazing version of Clue. Because in Chronologic, you're going to have these rooms here. It's like an opera house or a theater or something like that. And there's different cases that will happen. And you will ask a question each turn by using 2 cards. You put them together. It will give you a piece of information that only you know. but it will also give a piece of information that will tell everybody something. Like I'll say, how many people were in the ballroom at 5 o'clock? And it will say, there were 3. I tell everyone there were 3 people, but my clue says, and one of them was this specific person. It is very fun. It's very interesting. And the first one, you're trying to figure out who murdered someone. And the second one, I forget that there's another thing in the second one. The third one, someone stole jewels and is passing them around. And each one has multiple cases. They're one-time play cases, although you can print more off the internet. But they will provide you with a lot of very strong deduction gaming. That's chronologic. Number 3 is Bomb Busters from Pegasus Games. In Bomb Busters, you're trying to defuse a bomb, again, cooperatively. And you each have a bunch of the wires that are numbered in front of you. And you are, as the game goes by, trying to figure out, you'll say, I have a number 7, and you have a number 7. And we're giving each other some very mild clues, even by the way we're asking and who we're asking and what we're saying to other people to figure out exactly who has wires. There's some wires, there's a red wire you never want to cut. There's yellow wires that are trickier to cut. And the game actually has, I think, 60 more different ways to play. I just mentioned one way to play. And there's just so much involved in this game. It is so fun. And it also has that tenseness of let's not blow up this bomb. That's Bomb Busters from Pegasus. Number 2 is Spectral from Bitewing. Spectral is an interesting deduction game that I think for some people might be lower on the list. For me, it's pretty high. But Spectral has an idea of area majority. So over the course of this game, you're going to be looking sometimes at tiles on the board. And that tile is going to give you a clue as to where point tokens are going to show up. And you are also putting down tokens next to these tiles to control the tiles. And where the point tokens line up at the end of the game, this time says the point token is going to be directly across from it. But then also on that one, there's a negative point token at something else sent that way. You don't know for sure, but you're trying to figure out where the point tokens are. And then you also want to have area control around these tokens to get the most points. I really find this to be fascinating. There's even a bit of induction as you're watching what other people do and trying to feel out from it. I find it very neat. This is from Bitewing Games. It's a game that kind of flew under the radar for a lot of people, but I really like Spectral, my number 2. My number 1 is from All Play Games called A Message from the Stars. This is another cooperative one, and I love this game. It is the theme of it is an alien is coming down and trying to communicate with humans, but we really can't communicate very well. So what's happening is you are giving words back and forth to each other, and there are certain letters at the beginning of the game that are randomly chosen that will have numeric values attached to them. So I might get the word, lollipop, and that word is worth 3 points. And I'm like, well, there are 3 L's in it, so maybe L is worth 1 point each. But it also might be P is worth 1 point. There's 2 P's at the end, and O is worth 1 point. But you're going to give words back and forth, trying to figure out which letters are the ones that give points. But also these words also need to be clues to answer a little bit of some synonym matching at the end of the game, which stops you from just giving out any old word. And this is just a really great game, back and forth, very thinky again. But if you like games like Wordle, and I think, and you also does like the slightest bit of math, it's not particularly difficult math, but using mathematical deduction mixed with Wordle deduction makes me very happy. This combination is just superb, which makes A Message from the Stars my favorite deduction game that came out in 2024. I love this genre, and if you like deduction games, you have so much to look forward to. So check these out. Thanks so much for watching. I'm Tom Vassell, and this is the Dice Tower.
Hey everybody, Z Garcia here, and today I'm talking about the top 10 spin-offs of 2024. So what do I mean by that? Well, spin-offs as in, this game is a sequel to that game, this game is inspired by, or is in the family of, it's from the same designer, and they sort of based it on this game they did some time ago. That kind of thing. I'm honestly not putting too fine a point on it. They all felt like legitimate picks to me, so that's what I'm going with. Many of them will be obvious, some not as much, but not a big deal. Let's go ahead and jump into it, shall we, with number 10. King of Tokyo Duel is my number 10, of course based on King of Tokyo. This is a 2-player only game that has sort of a tug-of-war feel. You are going to be using the same central mechanism of rolling dice, trying to get the specific combinations you want to hit the other monster across the table, to pull various sort of sliders towards you, and to put some special abilities out on the table that as those sliders hit, special abilities trigger. My favorite part is actually the fact that the monsters out of the box have unique special abilities in this game, which was never a thing in King of Tokyo. In King of Tokyo, the cardboard monster standee is really just a physical, representation, a visual representation. They eventually had special abilities, but in this one, they do something unique right out of the box. They have different health totals, and so it makes the game, makes that monster a little more relatable. I do something that the other player across the table cannot do. So I like that very much. It's got a cool look to it, and of course, you can play 2-player King of Tokyo now that is not just the clearly better at more players old King of Tokyo. So there you go. That is number 10, King of Tokyo Duel. Number 9 for me is going to be Wormspan, which I'm sure is a lot higher for other people. This is, of course, based on Wingspan. I love Wingspan. I thought Wormspan was also very good and not eclipse the original one for me, but I thought it was very interesting. Mechanically, it's a little more robust. There's a little bit more going on in it. There's a few new concepts at play here that were not part of Wingspan before. And if you like the idea of worms, of dragons, of that sort of thing, of whelps, and finding eggs and going into their caverns and, having places for them to sleep and grow up and live, then this is one that perhaps is going to appeal to you if you like that fantasy theme a little bit more. The game certainly has a lot of moving parts in it, but they all logically come together, and the resource management in it, the way in which you manage the various moving parts, is going to be a clever and fun puzzle that is Wormspan, based of course on Wingspan, my number 9. Number 8 goes to Monumental Duel, which is very much similar to Monumental, the original bigger game that came out some time ago. Well, this one does away with the board. It does away with a few things related to that board and gives you the core of the game. The idea that you have your own deck of cards as a civilization you are. You have your leader, deck of cards. You lay out this grid of 3x3, and when it's your turn, you activate a row or a column, and you take those abilities and those cards go away. You're managing resources, you are buying and acquiring land, conquering land, I suppose, building monuments, perhaps attacking your opponent for some of those goodies. But generally, the central idea here really is the same as Monumental, and it doesn't lose much in that translation. So this is a game that it's in a much smaller package and manages to give you generally the same feel as its bigger sibling. It comes out in 3 flavors, so you can sort of pick and choose which of the packs you want, but they can be mixed and matched, the 3 Monumental Duel sets. And they each have different civilizations as well, so you can transplant those things as you choose. That is my number 8, Monumental Duel. Number 7 for me is a Zombicide game, a one-off called Army of the Dead, a Zombicide game. This is based on the movie from Zack Snyder, Army of the Dead, on Netflix. And this one kind of feels like a collection of greatest hits, thrown into a single box, and of course with that theme on top of it. It's going to have a loadout at the beginning so that you don't start with nothing on you. You begin with some weaponry. These people are experts, they are military, they know what they are doing, so you begin with a loadout. It has a single noise token, much like we saw in Zombicide Undead or Alive, and so that's a lot easier to manage. It's going to have focus fire, as we saw in Zombicide Invader, so it's going to have some of those ideas in there as well. You are going to have fewer zombie types, which is a little bit of a detriment, but it sort of combines the brutes and the runners into one single type. You have a couple of new ideas at play here as well. There's some breaking into a vault mini game that you are going to come across. You are going to have sleeper zombies that you have to be careful you don't make noise around them, or you'll reveal them and boom, they're on the board. And of course you have a zombie tiger, because you need to have the zombie tiger. It was in the movie. It's in the game. So that is Army of the Dead, a Zombicide game. A really neat, difficult, but sort of interesting collection of ideas from other zombie games, Zombicide games, brought together in this one package as a standalone offering, and it works. My number 6 is Canopy Evergreen, based on Canopy, of course, and in this one, the original Canopy was for 2 players, a drafting game for 2, with you taking animals, taking sort of sun and rain cards, and building up your tableau in front of you, trees. In this one, you are going to be able to play with more than 2. You can still play with 2, and it very much feels like Canopy is the 1.0 to Evergreen's 2.0. It's an evolution of that game. You're still doing many of the same things, but there are new subsystems in place to give you more things to think about. You now have animals, and you sort of want to put them next to each other for some symbol matching. You have the trees, and the way they build up are going to matter. You'll get little connection bonuses in between the trees. You are going to have that lovely drafting, of course, that you can push your luck with. You can pass on and make the piles you are drafting juicier for the next person. The whole thing has a lovely look as well. The artwork is tremendous. Production is very nice. And it's one I would certainly recommend if you enjoy drafting and you want to have a nice nature-themed game that does it, then Canopy Evergreen is a wonderful recommendation. I would say that is my number 6. My number 5 goes to the Seventh Citadel, which is based on the Seventh Continent. Both games are going to have you exploring a landscape. You're going to be revealing cards, little squares, exploring your surroundings, interacting with these things. The settings are very different. Seventh Citadel will be sort of a post-apocalyptic fantastical setting, whereas Seventh Continent was alternate history fantasy. But both are very much about exploration, with the new game being a little more focused, being a little more direct, having fewer moments to allow you to sort of go off the beaten path and get lost down there, and then realize after playing 2 hours, oh no, this was a red herring. I should have never been going that way. I should have been able to stay on track. Well, this one does a better job keeping you on track, giving you a more focused experience so that exploration leads to a better feeling. That is the Seventh Citadel. Number 4 goes to Saltfjord. This is an evolution on Santa Maria. Santa Maria is one of my favorite games of all time, a lovely dice drafting game. And Saltfjord uses that system, uses a few other ideas, but gives you a brand new resource management concept in which things can level up, and you can sort of upgrade one item into its better version, into possibly gold, which is wild for anything. It has this fishing idea where you can send your boat out there, and the farther out you go, the better stuff you are going to get, the more victory points you get upon your return. It has a few concepts that were never in Santa Maria, and so it's a fusion here of old and new, giving you a really engaging Euro-style game that's punchy, that's quick playing, and gives you lots to think about. Really recommend this one. Even if you never played Santa Maria, this is a wonderful Euro-style game that I think you're going to enjoy, and it feels incredibly rewarding. The longer the game goes, the bigger and better every single one of your actions is going to be. That's Saltfjord. It's time for the Heroes of Freedom 5 for my number 3 pick. Freedom 5 is based on Defenders of the Realm, cooperative game in which you were sort of defending the realm from monsters and dragons and what have you. Well, now you're superheroes, the superheroes that are featured in Sentinels of the Multiverse. You are those characters defending the city. The city is down in sort of boots on the ground level. You're fighting off thugs. You are keeping places from being overrun. You are going on various missions around the city. And of course, then the big bads will show up and you need to roll a bunch of dice and take them out. You're going to have your own deck of cards, something that was not seen before in Defenders of the Realm. You're going to be managing those cards. They give you special abilities. They let you move and attack and that sort of thing. But then you can also combine some of those cards, discard them to roll a handful of dice against the bosses in the game, trying to take them out. The game is scenario-based, so you can play whichever scenario you want to. They're very replayable, and it's going to let you cooperate with the other superheroes in town trying to overcome these challenges. It's very vibrant, it's fun, it's fast-paced, there's plenty to do at any given moment, and it does a good job of letting you feel like the character you picked. You'll do things nobody else can do, you'll bring to the table abilities nobody else can bring. That's Freedom 5, my number 3 pick. Number 2 pick goes to Tidal Blades 2, Rise of the Unfolders. And this is a straight-up sequel to Tidal Blades, the original Tidal Blades. It's in the same world. You represent the same characters, and you are going to have to band together to fight some things that are going wrong. The game is a campaign game, so you'll be going through scenario after scenario in it. It has some incredibly clever mechanisms in it in which you are managing your cards, or sort of your attacks and your moves, and you put them into this grid in front of you. You'll activate a row or a column in that grid, and as you put more cards in there, those things get more and more powerful. When you finally activate 3 cards, you'll get quite the turn, but then those 3 cards clear off of your board and you're reset in that space at least. Feels really good, has a wonderful ebb and flow. It has a lovely, vibrant, kind of tropical setting. The whole thing has neat writing, good narration, great design of scenarios, some fun combat in there with some dice rolling. And it just feels good to return to the world of Tidal Blades in what's now kind of a dungeon crawl, whereas before, Tidal Blades 1 is really more of a resource management game. You were training, if you would. Well, now you're putting that training to the test in combat. In Rise of the Unfolders, it's my number 2 pick. And lastly, my number 1 might not come as a surprise. It's been a critical darling now for a few months, and this is the Lord of the Rings Duel for Middle-earth. And that is based, of course, on Seven Wonders Duel. It takes the core of Seven Wonders Duel, it strips away a couple of ideas, simplifies, in fact, some ideas, but then gives you a whole bunch of Lord of the Rings flavor and concepts at play. You have personified the chase for the ring, sort of the ring bearer running away from the Nazgul chasing them. You have pulling back the camera, combat on this sort of map in which you're going to be building towers and putting out soldiers. You have this lovely drafting, of course, still the original drafting out of Seven Wonders Duel, in which you might, if you take the wrong card at the wrong time, reveal new options to your opponent, who might very much use that against you. The whole thing is incredibly well balanced, has lovely artwork, feels tense, feels bigger than the box would lead you to believe. I just found it to be a tremendous design, and so have many other people. So I certainly recommend it. That is Lord of the Rings Duel for Middle-earth, my number 1 pick. And that is my list of top 10 spin-offs this year, things based on other things. There's been tons of them, though, I'm sure. I know I'm missing many of them on the list, and I would love to hear your favorite spin-off inspired by game this year. Let me know in the comments below. Thank you for watching, everybody. My name is Z Garcia. I'll see you on the next one.
And now, the Dice Tower presents Eric Summerer's Top 10 Games of 2024.
Hi, I'm Eric Summerer. You know, there are a ton of games that come out every year. It is physically impossible to pay attention to them all, especially when they have you locked in a padded box most of the time. Occasionally, they have let me out, though, and here are 10 games from 2024 that have caught my attention.
Number 10. Let's Go to Japan. Let's begin with a sentimental pick. Let's Go to Japan is a game about planning a trip to Tokyo and Kyoto, a thing I have actually done with my family. The game uses some fun drafting and set collection mechanisms to plan out an itinerary that will fulfill all your dreams of adventure. The scoring finale feels like you're recounting an epic vacation. The deluxe components are super satisfying to play with as well. Number 9. Windmill Valley. Windmill Valley is a colorful game about buying, selling, and planting tulips. I love the way you can customize the actions you can perform by replacing slots in your action wheel, tuning it to better lean toward your chosen strategy. There are a lot of balls to keep in the air, but it feels like you have strong choices throughout. You can't do everything, but picking 2 or 3 things to do well and often can lead you to victory. Number 8. Pixies. Pixies is an adorable little card drafting tableau building game in which you build a 3x3 grid of numbered cards. Gameplay is super simple. Choose a card, put it in its slot. If the slot has 1 card already, choose one of the 2 to remain face up. It is now validated. If the slot has a validated card already, place the new card face down in another slot. The complexity comes from the interaction of scoring cards and adjacency each round. Lovely filler-weight game. Number 7. Invincible, the hero-building game. I am a fan of bag-building games, and Invincible uses that mechanism to make an engaging, cooperative superhero experience. You need colored cubes to activate your super abilities and actions, but if you pull too many black cubes from the bag, you risk crashing and taking massive damage. Only the intervention of your teammates can save you, or do they just focus on punching the bad guy? Tune your bag, gain new abilities, support your teammates. Great fun. 6. Lord of the Rings Duel for Middle-earth. Transforming the already satisfying 2-player Seven Wonders duel into the classic good versus evil struggle of the Lord of the Rings is a tremendous success. Lord of the Rings Duel for Middle-earth simplifies the economy of the earlier game while offering new choices for board position, bonuses for moving along the ring track, and super cool faction abilities to dig for. Turns are quick, and there are multiple paths to victory, so before you know it, the game is done and you'll be itching to set up for another round. The lovely art from Vincent Dutray doesn't hurt either. 5. Mistwind. A pick-up-and-deliver game with flying whales? I'm in. But there's lots more to enjoy in Mistwind than just the theme. Your job is to use your whales to make deliveries, achieve goals, and expand your reach across the map. It takes krill to move these whales, which you'll need to collect from your travels, but clever placement of outposts will make that movement more efficient. Actions are determined by placement of numbered chips that can do multiple things in a given round. I can only use this 2-chip once, but there are 3 things I want to do with it. What is most important? And what do I need to prevent my opponent from doing before I do? Route building, cube delivering, soaring cetacean joy. 4. Wormspan. Speaking of large flying things, Wormspan's riff on the gameplay of Wingspan is another delight. We're now collecting dragons, and while many things may seem familiar to fans of the original game, there are lots of new fun things to explore. I love the bonuses for excavating your caverns, extending the chain of actions when you decide to adventure. Treating your action coins as an actual resource is another cool twist, allowing you to create an action economy engine or spend extra coins to bring out a particularly good dragon. Guild track abilities can give you that extra bump when you need it most, as well as claiming those lucrative endgame bonuses before your opponents. I am particularly tickled by the lore for each dragon in the deck, treating the subject with just as much reverence as its avian cousin. Wormspan soars. 3. Rock Hard 1977. Immerse yourself in the world of 70s rock and roll and do what it takes to become a star in the music industry. There are so many little touches that make Rock Hard 1977 a delight to play. From the vandalized paper money, to the dials that go up to 11, to the sugar crash that comes from a severe candy addiction. It feels like you're creating a story of your musician's rise to fame, and not just taking actions on a board. Your activities seem intuitive, from heading to your day job, to recording a demo tape, to playing some kid's birthday party for extra cash. It all rolls into a harmonious crescendo. 2. Slay the Spire. I am one of the few, it would seem, that did not play the Slay the Spire video game endlessly upon its release. Those that have will tell you that the Slay the Spire board game is almost a direct translation of its digital sibling, creating a physical clone of the single-player experience. Where the board game shines, however, is in the multiplayer co-op gameplay. Stepping in front of an incoming attack to block an ailing teammate, evaluating threats to focus on the most danger, healing an ally at the right moment. All of this is necessary in the course of a run. And the addition and upgrading of cards in your deck to tune to a strategy is intoxicating to a deck-building fan like myself. And then there's the gradual unlocking of content as you rack up points in the win column. My son has really enjoyed both the micro and macro campaign journey, and I'm delighted to go along for the ride. 1. The Seventh Citadel. By far, this year, I was most charmed by the storytelling adventure game The Seventh Citadel. The game follows a group of survivors as they explore the world around them and try to build a new community. Building upon its predecessor, The Seventh Continent, Citadel features shorter sessions, individual deck tuning, chances to build up the strength of your Citadel through unlocked technology, and lots to explore. The card system is fascinating, adding and replacing cards to reflect your shifting knowledge of the world around you. Your memory of what you've seen before is often your best tool as you search for that last objective that will claim victory before your strength runs out. It's immersive, fascinating, and a little bit creepy. It's also a triumph for fans of narrative games.
Well, there you go. 10 fantastic games from 2024. Of course, there are tons that I didn't get a chance to play yet. That's not even including all the fantastic titles from 2025 I'm looking forward to. So there's only one thing to do. Say thank you for listening. Thank you for watching. Happy New Year. Merry Christmas. Happy Holidays. And let's go play some games. Guys, the door's stuck. It was just a joke about me being locked in here. Hello? Come on. Take a nabbit. Come on.
Welcome back to the Winter Spectacular. I'm Tom Vassell.
I'm Chris Yee.
I'm Z Garcia.
And I'm Wendy Yee.
And Chris is teaching us Avatar, The Last Airbender.
Aang's Destiny. This is the deck building game from the Up.
You're Aang.
I'm Aang.
Mm-hmm.
I'm the Avatar.
Wendy's got Destiny. Z, who are you playing?
I am Appa.
Appa. That's right, you're a
Before we get yelled at, Z has never seen that. All right,
as far as I know, Avatar: The Last Airbender is based on a script that M. Night Shyamalan wrote.
Yes.
And then he adapted that script to his own movie, but pieces of the script that were not filmed became the cartoon, something like that.
We'll go with that.
You got it.
That's right. Yes.
I'm going to be Katara, the one.
And I am Sokka.
Sokka.
I can't remember it.
Sokka like Papa.
I watch it less. But I was gonna put up.
It's my character's name, Appa.
Yeah.
It is.
He's a big giant flying dog that you zoom around on.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
you sit on his
I went to a
back.
convention where they had a giant version you could get up on and take pictures.
Really?
Yeah.
Wow. He's basically like the Falcor of the modern generation.
Falcor.
Yeah.
Got it. That's all you had to say.
So
All right.
chases bullies down.
Got it.
Mm-hmm.
All right, so this is a deck building game, cooperative deck building game based on the Avatar: The Last Airbender TV series. And so there's a few things you'll notice here. We're playing box 1. The game comes with 7 boxes of Destiny. Thomas!
Someone was looking ahead. It was Wendy.
Stop throwing me under the bus.
You'll notice that box 1 is going to be the starter of it all, and each subsequent chapter is going to follow the story and add a little bit more. Box 4 adds a lot more. But I haven't peeked ahead, so I'm not sure what's in there yet. So we're playing on the simplest version
later,
of the game,
everybody.
right? The rulebook even says if you are very familiar with cooperative games and deck building games, you can start as far as chapter 3 if you want. But we're just going to show off the basic game, right?
Okay.
And so this is a deck building game. Each of us has 10 cards that are unique to our character. So I'm Katara, so I have a couple of specific water bending and cards that correspond to her character. We're going to drop 5 of them. Every one of us will start the game with 5 cards. When you play through your turn, you're going to go through the turn reference. Tom, if you want to throw yours up on the screen really quick. So it's reveal and resolve a Fire Nation card, right? So the event card's over here.
Are they the good guys, the bad guys?
Fire Nation's the bad guys.
Got it.
You can think of them as bad guys.
They actually
So you're saying they're not fire?
eliminated most of the airbenders.
How many airbenders are left?
Guess.
The last
Me.
one.
The Last Airbender.
Guess how many samurai in that movie? 7 samurai. So we are working our way through this deck of the Fire Nation, right? So we'll have to beat up all these bad guys with the punching resource of the game.
I'm gonna take your card off.
Chris, well, he's walking through the things.
Oh, it's still good? Okay,
I put
yeah.
it to the side. Chris, you said we were supposed to reveal them. What if they're both full? Do you reveal one then?
We're only going to be doing one at a time in chapter 1, in box 1. So when we defeat this one, we will then reveal the next one. So that's kind of the cycle as we're going through these. We also have to win by completing this deck and this deck. These are story marker objectives, and we dedicate the different tokens to it, right? The fighting one, this currency, the spending one, and sometimes as well even healing. We dedicate these resources to this card, and when they're filled up, we'll get whatever rewards are shown on them. We discard them to the side, and at the end of a round, whether one or both are done, we'll then reveal the next one, or at the end of the player's turn. These are randomized. These are in the story order. So you'll see right here, we're escaping the Fire Nation at the South Pole.
I remember that.
Yeah.
The first episode.
The first arc, basically, right? So we reveal the Fire Nation card. We resolve whatever the bad guy's ability is. We review what objective we're trying to work towards, and then you will play out all of your cards, mostly gaining these tokens that you can see over here on the sides. Once you've played all of your cards, you can dedicate or spend those tokens how you want. You can apply punches to the bad guy. You can spend the currency to buy new cards and add them to your deck. They go into your discard pile, and then you'll eventually shuffle and cycle through. You can also allocate resources to the story objective and try to complete these, and then the next person's turn. They'll go through all of those steps, including refilling the market. So that's pretty much the game here. There's two types of cards, bending cards. Air bending and water bending are the only two that we start with, but in subsequent chapters we'll get more types.
What?
Yeah, I won't tell you. So Z, you are an airbender, right?
Yeah.
But if you want, you can still purchase water bending cards, but the difference is if you don't have a bending skill that matches that type, you only get the top banner, you don't get both banners.
Okay.
So it behooves you to
Don't
buy
say
cards.
hoove to me.
That's a good point.
I think you have pads on your feet. I don't think
I
you
got
have
no
hooves.
symbols.
Oh,
Don't buy those
Seems to be
cards.
you,
Don't
Sokka.
steal them from us.
I did ask to be Saga, so.
yep. And then these cards over here will just refill as well. These are kind of general cards we can all purchase.
King Boomy's cool.
I'm going to
He's my
demonstrate
uncle.
by taking the first turn of the game.
Do it.
Here we go. So first thing, we reveal and resolve a Fire Nation card. How do we lose the game? Well, we want to show this card really quick.
I feel like you're about to say this is a bad card at the beginning.
So the Fire Nation's on the hunt for the Avatar. So that's the ship symbol. So if you want to move that, Tom. This here is the Fire Nation ship. If it ever reaches the last space, we will lose the game.
What's there?
The Avatar.
The game over.
Is that a person or a thing?
Sure.
That's that
I'm the
thing.
avatar.
Got it.
So the Fire Nation is going to advance 2 spaces
We're
towards
going to be
the
asking
Avatar.
all sorts. By the time we're done playing the game, I will know the show inside and
The
out.
whole
I
storyline?
bet you will.
I mean, Sokka over here, his girlfriend turned into the moon, so.
Spoilers. It's rough, buddy. All right, so
Okay.
I missed that part.
so we resolve this. Now we go to the Fire Nation, the adversary ability. So what is this one? Each time that one of the event cards forces a player to discard a card, they also lose 1 health.
Ooh.
We're in the clear here, but Z, on your turn, you'll face a different one of those.
Okay.
The objective we haven't completed, but we need to assign a one of each type of currency, basically. So here we go. I'm going to play out my cards. This first one here allows us to, I summon the fog and I distract the ship.
And we play them all, right?
Yep, you can just play them all out. If you can't hold on to cards, you're forced to discard them at the end of your turn.
Okay.
So I can, I'm going to take one of these tokens instead of healing players because I don't believe in that. This one gives me one of these tokens to work with. This one here I can either heal or get more punches. I like the punches.
No one's hurt.
This one
That
I
doesn't
can
matter. Punch.
I can either get 1 currency or I can remove this from play to get 3.
Oh my goodness.
You're rich.
Yoink!
Wow. Living in the now. All right.
So this is what I have to work with. You can store these on your player board if you want. And the reason for that is certain cards will allow you to give players these tokens off of turn sequence.
Okay.
You have to spend whatever you have immediately by the end of your turn, but if on my turn I was able to give Tom one, he can hold on to it until his turn. So, this is what I've got to work with, y'all. I'm going to dedicate 2 punches. Well, I'm going to punch 1 here and punch 1 there. I have 4 of this to spend. It is called Purpose. So I think what I'll do is I'm going to spend 3 of them on the Water Whip ability.
You have a Water Whip?
Guess no one else has gotten a water whip.
Nope. This deck will now refill down here.
Does it refill immediately?
You're right, at the end of the round.
End of the turn, right?
At the end of the turn.
No.
The last purpose I'm going to spend over here on this objective, and now we're done with that. If there was a reward shown on the card, in which this case there's none, right? I'm just completing this out of the goodness of my heart. And to advance the storyline, we move that to the side.
Chris sounds like he's being super jerky somehow.
He's helping.
Moving along the story.
Sound like he's helping.
Okay, so
He's mood bending.
that's in season 7.
You suck. Oh, my mood has been bent.
Oh.
That's the Adult Swim version.
Sounds like a robot chicken thing.
All right, at the end of my turn, we're going to refill the market.
Okay.
If there's
Is that
ever-
the entire deck of cards right there? It's just a little bit at the beginning?
Just
Well,
a little bit at
there's
the
this
start of
over
the
here,
game.
Yeah, for box 1. Oh, I know.
Look at box 4. I mean,
Box 4 is
massive.
hefty.
The other thing that happens is you just stack up cards that are the exact same. So this is the water sphere.
Oh, cool.
So we just move that over. Water Whip is available. You ready,
can
Tom?
have a Water Whip.
You can buy it if you want.
I really want that blubbered seal jerky, so.
it looks
So
tasty, doesn't it?
Our next stop on the journey, we're going to visit
like bacon.
the Southern Air Temple, and we're going to look for all of Aang's friends, who are definitely still alive.
That's definitely what he said. I remember, so far I'm remembering the story. I remember when he got there, the crowds of ghosts waiting for him.
That's my
I
turn.
just found out something else about the show. Okay.
Again, it was in the name, The Last Airbender.
Maybe those people were different kinds of benders. I don't know. He could have friends from other bending institutions.
Name
For-
3.
You're starting to mix this with a different show.
Katara has a different
Benders.
bending
All the
institution.
benders. Oh, the
Watch me
benders.
burn!
Yes. Reveal and resolve Fire Nation card. Okay, so I'm doing one of these. Here we go. It says +2 to
Ouch.
the ship. Boom. Then resolve adversary abilities.
So if you were forced to discard, you would also take damage.
Got it.
Fire Nation soldiers stinks.
Review the objective effects. They are assigned 2 of the resolve, right? You said? Mm-hmm. Okay, and then I'm playing stuff. So here we go. I am playing this card. Is that? Yeah, there we go. I'm playing that and backing this off with a little yip, yip,
Ooh, nice.
yip. And he like bombards the ship. I remember that part.
Yeah.
With his giant tail.
Doing that for 2 of these. A tail blast.
Oh, that's good.
I'm doing that. Offer aid for 1 of these. Should just put this over here.
Come on, can you knock him
Offer
out?
aid again. And growl is the next hero may ignore the effect of any one adversary ability
Why, thank you.
currently in play.
Okay.
The next hero may ignore the effect of any one currently in play. Okay. How much do I have to hit that guy for?
He's got 4 health.
All right. Well, that's not great. I hit him for 2.
Oh, you don't want to be you want to be the guy who does the final blow
I do.
to get all the experience.
Yes. And then I'm going to spend these 2.
Not actually in this game.
TM.
I'm going to spend 2, I think, just on here because I can't buy any of those with just 2.
Okay.
So here we go. I'm assigning these 2. I'm also helping.
Hey.
But you get a reward.
Oh, okay.
You get reward. Oh, wait, you don't get that. Oh, no, you get reward card 1, and she gets reward card 2. Are they next to the deck? How convenient.
I think I set him at the bottom. Okay. So reward card 1
Oh, that deck just got a lot easier.
comes out to Mr. Garcia. I'm sorry, Mr. Appa. You got Momo.
I have Momo, my bestest friend.
That's your flying monkey.
Wait, so I'm a flying dog and I have a flying monkey companion?
Yeah.
Yeah.
He's like my assistant's assistant kind of thing?
Yeah.
Okay. Momo.
And Aang
Who
gets
do I get?
the Avatar State.
Oh, I can access my avatarness. Mm-hmm. I light up the arrow.
Maybe you
lights
also
up.
haven't seen this.
All right, so yeah, that'll be your turn. You spend all your
That's it. I did.
It's gone, right?
And that's gone.
That's gone.
That
Flip over a
cycles
new
out.
one.
And I will draw a new hand of 5 cards.
Yep, and everything you played,
Discard.
the cards you gained, Momo will go to your discard deck. Or
Visit
discard pile.
Kyoshi Island.
Are you ready for your bad thing?
Oh, give me my bad stuff.
Ready for your close-up? You take 2.
Oh.
Does he block that?
No, he blocked
Nope,
this
he blocks that.
effect, the
Which
adversary
I did
effect.
not have to discard, so I didn't need your block
A big
anyways.
waste of time.
Thanks.
See?
No,
Z.
what are you talking about?
But you
I
know
did
what?
great.
Thanks. Thanks, Sky Bison.
I have a handful of Z helping me over here. He's offering lots of aid. I also have this one right here, which I can also remove from play just like Chris did and get 3. So that puts me at 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Dave in the chat, assistant to regional Momo.
I have another Airbender staff right there. This one lets me put whatever bending cards I get on top of my deck this round. And then I can either heal or punch. If I punch, he's gone, right? Mm-hmm. I'm gonna punch. Booyah! Final blow. You're not jealous at all, are you?
This is not
No,
Mortal
it's
Kombat.
okay.
1, 2, 3, 4. What do I have?
Yeah, Mortal
6?
Kombat's famous phrase.
Final blow.
Final blow.
You've killed him.
I'm gonna take 4, and then 5, 6. Done.
Wait, I got a reward card.
And you did
do.
nothing.
Oh,
You even had a
Nicely
turn
done.
yet.
this better be amazing.
Here you go, Tom.
right.
Oh, I blocked it. That's called cardboard bending. Here you get. You know who you get? Who do you think you get? Logically, who would you get in
From
the story?
Kyoshi Island.
My little sister. No, you are the little sister.
Who would you get from Kyoshi Island?
Grandma.
The
No.
moon.
I don't know.
That's a different. That's
Suki, of course.
Your girlfriend. One of your many girlfriends.
Yeah, before she becomes the moon.
She's not the moon.
Cool.
Different one.
And also, this happens here. Is there a reward? Yes, all heroes get to heal 1 damage.
Thank goodness.
But I'm already perfect.
Hurting.
Yeah, I know.
You laughing? You're making fun of cardboard bending, but I read a book called Paper Magician, and that's what he can do. He can manipulate paper.
Like,
Does he do
this is
paper mache?
This is a fictional book.
Yes, and it's really good actually.
Okay, good.
Huh.
All right, so next adversary out, Prince Zuko.
Oh, I hate that guy.
6 health each time. What is this?
When we
Each
add
time-
ships, you take -2 health.
Each time an effect adds any number of ships, active hero minus 2
Fortunately,
health.
2 of those
Yeah.
cards already came out.
Yeah.
Yeah. We should be good.
Next up, we're going to go visit King Boomy. King Boomy's
This
challenges.
is King Boomy.
Yeah, so we have to assign punches to this.
Well, that's not okay. First of all, I have 2 helping hands.
Sorry.
Yeah, deal with this.
Active hero loses a health and discards a card.
And then because you lost. Nope, I lied.
No,
That's the boat.
That worked out well.
Warrior style's going. Anyway, I discarded out of the game for 6. I'm buying this slacker.
You lost a health, Tom.
I'm not losing a health. You can't. Okay, fine.
you can't make me. Rules.
You have to follow the rules.
I got 2 left. I don't even know what to do with the 2 that are left.
Do you have to spend them or can you keep them?
You have to spend them.
Yeah, you lose them by the end.
You
of your
gotta
turn.
spend it, Tom. I know that much. If you've watched the show, you would know that.
One of those.
It has to burn a hole in your pocket.
Boomy.
So I got 1, but it's just going to go away. Should I move the ship back or should I hit? No, I'm going to hit Zico in the face. Or I could do the challenge. No, let's hit him in the face.
I agree.
That's pretty bad for him to stick around. Yeah, that seems pretty punishing.
I should hit him in the face. And then I draw 5.
Yep, that'll be the end of your turn. Refill anything.
You're good. We have more lychee nuts. More bacon.
Yes.
And a Kyoshi Warrior fan.
That's good.
Okay, if we can just get through this next turn, my second going through the deck is going to be better. I got good cards.
That's true for everybody at the table.
That's how a deck builder works.
Game works. How much jerky do you want in your deck? Because I'm claiming both of those.
There's 3.
3 of them then.
Fire Nation Patrol. All heroes take 1 damage.
No.
Oh, and we cannot draw extra cards this turn?
Yep. Anything that has a plus card draw effect is moot.
Actually, I don't have any plus cards.
What sounds, does my creature make? Does Appa make?
That one right there. It's pretty good.
Now you're not sure if it's
Let's hear you
true or
try.
Ooh.
Spot on. You've been practicing,
not.
haven't you?
He only knows Wookiee.
I'm going to get rid of that for 3 more.
It's kind of like a Wookiee dog.
So I got 7.
Okay, yeah. How do you all pronounce
It's
this?
lychee.
Because
I say lychee.
I've always heard lychee on the
I've
West
always had
Coast.
lychee as well.
But then I hear lychee here.
All right.
I say lychee.
I say lychee. She says lychee.
I don't know. Yeah.
I have 7, so I'm going to purchase
Somebody
one
bring
of
it up?
each
Yeah.
of these.
Kabuki Kid's making fun of me for saying lychee.
Kabuki Kid does do that.
All right. 4 and 3, I'm buying Water Sphere and Ghost Ride the Water Whip. That is my turn.
Ride the Water Whip. I
How
think
does
that's
a ghost
song
ride it?
from the Chemical Brothers. Is it me?
Yep, it's you.
Hit me with it.
Hit ya.
Oh, that's
2.
bad.
No, the Wright brothers
That is pretty
invented
bad.
planes.
The
Every
ship
time.
moves twice.
Like Chips Brothers.
And then I take a hit, 2 hits.
2 hits.
Wow.
Wow, that guy just shot you with a
Ouch.
fireball. You are pretty big, though.
Yip.
Fireball.
Okay, then I'm gonna do things.
Yip yip, by the way, is what the kids say to get him to start flying.
Oh, is that right?
Yeah.
Took him a while to figure that out, right?
Like
There was an
Aang
episode I saw
Yeah.
someone trying to get the thing to fly.
Go, monkey, go! And that wouldn't work.
Yeah.
No, because the monkey's the little guy, not the big one.
Right. Helping hand. I'm doing both of these. I'm nuking both for 6.
Yeah.
3, 1, 2, 3. Yes.
I feel like you might as well with these.
I
but
will be
guess-
Yeah.
rich. Any one hero draw a card.
We're not allowed to draw.
can't.
Oh no, it's fixed. It's fixed. That was a
Correct.
previous one.
That was on my turn.
Oh, all is well.
Z moved the ship, so he got blasted for it. But choose someone to draw a card. I have a great hand, so don't worry about me.
I don't know. Wendy, draw a card. You're next.
Ooh, I get to reshuffle.
You're also the avatar of bending.
I can do anything.
She can buy all the cards.
I can buy all the cards. And I drew.
Okay, here I go. Now
Not
I'm
a good
gonna do things with all this stuff. I want to buy a bunch of cards. I'm gonna buy some jerky for 3.
Heck yeah.
You know we're all a little jealous.
I'm gonna buy that heals. I'm gonna buy the Fire Sage shoe for 4. That leaves me with 1 though, and I hate that.
Oh, you got that.
There's nothing that costs 2.
Nothing out here now.
Okay, I'm done then. Oh, is there? Can I put one of these on anything? No.
Nope.
Nope.
Okay, fire.
Pyro. Alrighty. What bad stuff's gonna happen to me now?
Here in Singapore,
I lose
close to where they're
2
grown,
more.
it's lychee. Yeah, that's what I thought. Not
Okay.
not that I pronounce a lot of Singaporean words.
Okay, so
Correctly?
Online it says Lee in American, Lie in UK. Okay.
I might argue they're also grown here.
But we're American.
Yeah, so
So-
lychee for you. Lychee if you go
We
to the
have
UK.
to say lychee now.
All right, Wendy,
Man.
Yeah, you can
No,
say
I already flipped
lychee.
one. I already took
Oh, you-
2 health damage.
take more.
You were reading the chat. I was playing the game.
Learning about lychee.
All right.
Pronounce it bacon.
I'm going to air blast. If I defeat a bad guy, Prince Zuko, which I probably won't, then I could gain a health. Let's discard that for 3, or trash for 3. Ooh, I can gain $1, or I can gain 2, or everyone can gain 1. Would everyone like to gain $1,
Yes.
including myself?
Yes.
Yeah,
Sharing,
sure.
it's cooperating in a cooperative game. And then
Ooh.
Appa helps me 3 times, 3 more dollars. Because you would
Every
never
time.
share.
2 for me. 2 for
2,
me.
3, 4,
I can't
5,
even spend
6,
it.
7. I have
I'd rather
$7
waste it.
and 1 punch.
You're not even on the look of these cards. Because you can buy all these cards.
These are the better
Some
ones.
of us can't even look at this stuff over here.
Wait, which ones are the better ones?
The bending, if you get both abilities, it's pretty sweet.
It is pretty darn sweet. I'm gonna take the air kick, and
I never.
I'm gonna do a water whip.
What's with the water whip? Wendy has every possible water whip.
I have not bought a single water whip till now.
Hit the guy at all?
I did this.
That's not hitting the guy.
Hey, why'd you do that over
That's
this?
punching his uncle or something.
Your monkey's uncle?
No, the guy, the Dr. Tico. What was his name? The guy who runs the island. King Boomy, that's the fella.
I'm just helping King Boomy. I like hanging out with him.
Card again. This is twice now.
I like his song. King Boomy, yeah!
That's exactly what he sounds like.
All right. Well,
That's actually fairly close to what he sounds like.
He's pretty ridiculous.
Okay, well.
Here we go.
All right, why not? Because it gets to these things.
I'll move the ship back 1.
Wow.
That's also what the ships sound like.
And I'm done.
We're the Fire
I can't even buy anything.
Oof.
Oh, wait. Oh, I had this.
Oh.
What do you have? Oh,
You have
because
one.
I
What are you gonna do with
shared.
one.
Move that ship forward 1.
What? Oh,
Because I'm gonna not use that card. I got 3. I'm buying something.
What are you buying? Is it and why is it beef jerky?
Buying lychee nuts. No, I don't want beef jerky. I'm here to hit.
Pronounced lychee.
I'm here to hit. Fire Nation Patrol. All heroes take a damage, cannot draw cards this turn.
Oh, everyone takes the damage?
Happened to you last turn too.
Whew.
Boo! I have the perfect card.
I'm
for
at half
nothing
health. I'm starting to blink.
Is this show a musical?
No, but I'll tell you one
Can
thing.
anyone heal me? I have 0 healing cards, I'm pretty sure.
Well, we'll see what happens. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, water whip. Boop, 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 boop. This one here, I can heal.
See, Chris has all the water whips.
I can heal Wendy for 2.
Yes.
Don't do it.
No longer blinking.
Don't do it.
I get more money.
Blinking?
And I get more money.
You know, like in a video game, when you're at half
flashing red.
health, you like
Got
flash
it.
red.
Okay, got it.
Yeah.
And I cannot
But
make
maybe these
all-
people blinked out of existence or something if they were like hurt.
If the
cannot
avatar
make all
dies,
heroes drop.
the world dies.
Here we go.
Actually, another avatar just gets reborn.
Oh, dang.
Yeah. But
But
wouldn't
if
they get
he's-
reborn in the Fire Nation? Isn't that the point?
That's the
That's why they're trying to kill him.
That's what I read.
Boom! Boom!
Good.
Shaka laka, shaka laka.
What's the
Boom!
reward for killing him until the boat moves back?
Unless you get to
Yeah, I'll buy the
We all
warrior.
heal health.
fan.
murder is his own reward. We all heal one?
Yeah.
Oh, I'm feeling so much better.
And then, did we move the ship back?
No.
For the saga?
Oh,
That's good.
we got
We
this
can't lose.
under control.
With Chris, we cannot lose.
Yup, yup.
He's
those
the only
water
one doing
whips.
things, to be fair.
All right, this flips.
And then this flips.
Oyaji? 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 I assume it's Oyaji.
And then
This
this
those are random, but they
is...
feel like they're coming out in order.
We
Yeah.
need to go rescue the Earthbenders.
Yeah, they get trapped on a
On a boat.
on a metal boat platform, something like that.
So there's
And they it's not Earth, so they can't bend it.
Exactly.
And
Z knows his
they
lore.
don't know that beneath the water there's Earth, idiots.
yeah, but they're not touching it.
Oh, they have to touch it? Oh, I didn't know that. See, that's lore that was kept from me.
They don't have to touch it though. They just have to have access. No, they have. That's why she always runs around without shoes on, right? So she can feel the earth.
Feel the Earth,
That's
right?
because she's blind.
Oh yeah, that's right. I forgot.
There's a character that. Anyway,
Yeah.
Z.
I'm learning so much. Okay,
Take 2 damage,
take
sir.
2 hits. That's okay with me. Here I go.
Also, Commander Zhao's a jerk. Take another hit.
Oh, I'm perfectly
Is that every
fine.
turn?
Why are you hitting?
Yeah,
stuff?
until we knock him out. There are specific rules for when you get stunned. You don't lose immediately, but
Backing
the
up
ship
the
will
ship.
advance. And the ship advancing to the end is the only way to lose. The only way to win is to get through both of these decks.
I'm pretty sure if Appa died, Aang would give up on life though. So don't die.
Sounds so ceremonial.
Does everybody... Did you have that much at the end of your turn?
No, that's how much I spent.
Does everybody want 1, or do I
Yes.
get 2?
I will always say yes to that question. What are you talking
Okay,
about?
fine. And then this is 2 hits. I guess I'll put him on the commander there.
Yeah.
And then I'm gonna buy the 3, 4, 5 I want to buy. Yeah, I guess that.
I realize that they're.
Oh, I'll buy that.
Because that's duplicate.
I want
an
the
air
air kick.
Oh, yeah, you want that air kick. That's good.
And then I have one of these left. And I can't do anything with
You
it.
can apply it to the
I would
mission.
definitely want to be.
Are you using your pause to air kick?
Yeah. Air pog.
Air pause.
It's that movie series about the.
Does this
about
reshuffle?
the Sky Bison. That
Who plays basketball?
Who plays basketball?
Yeah. Air pog. I'm done. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Ah!
Well, Wendy, you know you're losing a health
Yeah.
from him.
Oh, but I'm waiting to do this in order.
Here we go.
The suspense.
Yeah.
Aren't
Now
you
you look
glad you
great.
healed me a bunch?
Oh wait, this isn't called. This is called.
Take that, moron.
No, I know how you feel about being teammates. Okay, I have the airbending staff so that I can put
Ooh, that's
any airbending
cool
cards on
looking.
top of my deck. It's cool. He uses he spins it around, he flies with it. It's pretty exciting.
It also folds down. And it's just like a fighting
Got
staff
some
it uses.
Appa aid.
It opens like a fan.
Only when you need to fight the really, really bad guys.
Okay, so I have a ton
Yeah.
of airbending cards now. So I get the $2 and the 2 punches. I get
Don't say
a health.
People get mad.
It's not dollars, okay? It's
What is it? Motivation?
bucks.
Yeah, what is
It's
it?
pronounced lychee.
Now, what is the?
What are they called?
This
Inspiration?
This
no,
is
it's
purpose.
Resolve or purpose or something like
Yeah,
that.
that one's purpose, and then this one is attack.
Okay, so I can lose up to 3 health. For each health I lose, I gain my choice of either a what purpose
Purpose.
or attack.
Yes.
Oh, I could just.
I call
he's
them
already dead.
Canadian
I don't
You
dollars.
lose any health.
I don't think I need to anything because he's already dead. Goodbye, Commander Zhao. You're gone. 1, 2,
He gets
3,
sucked
4,
into like a big
5,
old
I gotta say, I'm
tentacle of
6.
I'm
water.
feeling this game is very thematic for me because I'm like,
No.
3,
oh, I can kill the enemy, and when he's like,
$4
all right,
left over.
and then I go
I'm gonna
pick
throw a
up
stick at him.
my boomerang.
You
I'm
have a
gonna take
boomerang?
a water spear.
It doesn't come back to me though.
Oh, it's not a boomerang then. That's what a boomerang means.
They actually don't come back as much as people think.
Wait, I thought that boomerang does come back.
It doesn't say it on it.
Oh, well, not the card. I see.
then-
You mean thematically. I thought you meant
All right.
in real life in the TV show.
All
It's
heroes.
not-
It only comes back if you don't hit someone. If you hit someone, it doesn't come back.
Right.
Well, yeah.
Hit him.
You
and
have to
just-
call it back. Hey,
It
boy.
has
Yep.
zero kinetic energy anymore.
And it's just.
Not Yandu.
All right. All
Whoa.
heroes gain a health for defeating Commander Zhao.
Yes, I needed that.
And when do you finish this as well? So
How much
reward-
health?
Oh.
So Chris gets a reward.
Katara, you're welcome.
gains reward card number 4. Haru. Oh,
I don't even know what that meant, but that was weird.
he's this guy.
That's her boyfriend.
He doesn't turn into a moon.
Do we have to
He
like
turns
spend
into
our health
he turns into
on
a
this?
No, cards
And
that
healing
walking
cards,
stick.
healing effects.
you have a card says plus a heart.
Now we're fighting a ship.
yeah, but it's
Yeah, we
the
are.
Fire Nation ship. Remember that?
From the show.
Is
Are
this
you kidding?
the one that the people were on?
You have to discard again?
That's 3 times in a row, Christopher. Any hero -1. That's you. No, it's one
Fine.
actually. No, you don't have healing. Yeah, it's Chris, because you're next. I have to get rid of a card again. God.
No, I prefer
Don't make my
pullovers
noises.
myself.
Discard the boomerang.
No.
It'll
I mean,
come
I
back.
really feel like I should discard the boomerang. I am discarding the boomerang.
Ooh, you were mind
Wow.
banked.
Wow.
So I got 4 and move the ship back 1. No, I won't move the ship back. I'll hit this.
You do that every time. Are you a traitor to the Air Nation?
Oh, yeah.
Which of these guys is better? I'll take this guy.
Why do you ask questions that you know the answer to?
All right, I'm done.
All right.
Soka.
Sock it to me.
All
Saga.
heroes lose a health, and no one can
Come
draw
on,
cards
Cat.
this turn.
What's the deal with you?
That's happened to you 3 times in a row.
I know.
You know what? I'm going to
Blah,
pass my turn.
blah,
When I say my
blah.
turn, I'm passing.
That would help to get the card sequence off.
Do you need a health potion?
That's 3.
At number 9, yeah.
Fog, I move the ship back. If we move it back again, does it just fall off the end of the earth?
Does that mean we win?
I would be okay with that.
Doesn't mean we win.
It wraps around. Game over.
It's a very small round Earth you have there.
Let's see. Oh, we have to apply healing towards that. Thankfully, I have
That's not gonna happen.
none healing. So I'll buy the jerky.
What a jerk.
Are you done?
Yes, sir.
Hit me with it one time. Whoop! Ah,
Two
my
health.
face!
Oh my goodness.
I'm at 1. Because the other
really?
thing also says 1.
Oh,
It says any hero, so it doesn't have to be you.
Ah! I want to give it to Tom.
I'll take it. Anything to protect the dog.
Thank you.
Aw. He's never called the dog in the whole show.
What do they call me?
He's a bison.
He's a sky bison,
A
yo.
bison?
A bison.
A skyson.
You take a bison out of crime.
Bison.
That's a different thing. Okay, 2 of those. I offer aid. The saddle says any hero can draw a card. I'm gonna draw a card.
Do it.
I offer aid again. Then the next hero may ignore the effect of any one baddie over there. That's good for you.
Thank you.
That's very good.
And then any one hero can heal for 2.
That should be you, or you can heal that old lady.
I might die though.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm worried about you.
I'm gonna take it. I did that.
Just like in the show.
And then I'm gonna spend 3 of these to bend something. Oh, I want to bend so many things.
Please don't bend the cards.
Can I do the directed funnel?
That's actually all you can do.
No, what do you mean? I can also buy lychee nuts or get that jerky from a seal.
Do what you want.
Let me get the directed lychee face. What is it?
Directed lychee funnel.
There we go. Done. I did it.
They're hard, but not that hard. They do have little pokies on them.
That's true, they are.
All right,
Yeah, they're slightly pokey.
Blammo!
What's happening?
Ship advances 2 steps.
Ugh.
Then you ignore the dude.
So everyone's protected. I don't have to hurt anybody. Okay, I'm gonna
Oh,
spend.
you sound like such a hero. I don't have to. I have to choose to not hurt anyone this turn. You're welcome.
I'm gonna spend the heart here. I'm not defeating anything,
Hi.
so we'll do 1, 2. Everyone's allowed to draw a card. You're welcome.
Yeah.
So I'm at 2,
Oh, they'll never know what hit them.
3. Everyone can gain a purpose.
Yes.
4,
Now. Yes.
and then 1 attack.
Purposeful.
So hit the Fire Nation,
Where's my monkey?
and I have $4. And with $4, I'm gonna buy some. I'll buy the Water Sphere Shield.
Which one are you laughing at? The Rhythm Nation?
Oh my
one?
gosh!
No, it's so realistic. I swear Abba was live in the studio. I'm like, yeah, sure.
Are you good?
Where's the
Yep,
Rhythm Nation?
we're set.
I did not
Hit
see
me.
that.
Everyone loses 1 health and can't draw extra cards this turn.
Ooh.
Hey, I got out the discard one. Hey, I have a card that lets me draw cards. I'm gonna play that first just
Oh,
because.
also, any one hero has to take a damage. I vote Aang.
Yeah, take it.
I'll take it.
Why you have more health
Oh,
than Aang?
oh, I keep reading it backwards. No, she and her.
I still
We're-
vote.
That's
I still
fine.
vote
I'll
Aang.
take 1 for the team. I'm a
Alright.
team player.
In this, and I'm healing them for 1, and I'm healing Z for 1.
Yes.
No, yeah, Z for 1.
Yes.
Oh, you have more health than me now.
Yeah.
Take another one of these.
Like
let's
in
move
the
ship
show.
Back
What a
1,
dog.
Oh my
and
gosh.
I will finish off the Fire Nation ship like a madman.
So
I
you did
did
both.
Everyone gets money.
Everyone
How
gets
much
That
do we
one-
get?
Everyone gets a draw card except we can't.
What do we all get? Money? What are you talking about money?
I'm still beating the Fire Nation ship.
What's
That's
the money? What money? Oh, there's money?
Purpose.
purpose.
Got it.
Not to be
And I'm
confused with
buying
porpoise.
OEIG because all
That's
I do
here.
is buy people.
That's a seal, not a
Got new
porpoise.
one. This is our final enemy here, folks.
Bloop. Oh no, it's Uncle Iroh.
And then we are going to have to contact Roku about their service, about their at the fire temple. Contact Roku at the fire temple. There we go.
Stayed bad all the way to the end, right?
Yeah, well, except that
I don't remember.
no, he switches teams. No, he becomes the,
Shut up! No, I don't know. Wait, was he the one who was cautioning him to be good? I can't remember.
Yes.
Yeah.
Every
Yes.
the internet loves Uncle Iroh. He is.
Ah, I forget. Okay,
it's pronounced
We're
Ero
still gonna
here.
beat that crap
But
out
in
of
the
him.
UK, it's Iroh.
Good point.
Hero, so we can hear.
Any 2 heroes
hero.
gain a health.
Like hero.
May I have one?
Yes, you 2 can gain a health.
Yes.
What? You're
Boing.
my sworn enemy.
Boy. All heroes draw a card. Yeah.
No, that's still showing.
Is that still showing?
Wait, did you not?
Did
draw
you
one?
not-
Oh, I didn't do one.
I'm drawing a card.
Boy.
Did you want to heal instead of me then?
Oh, I don't care. Everyone draws a card.
You only need to be.
I already
Again?
Did it. No, I already did it.
Oh, okay.
Well, I didn't do it.
Well, I
do it again.
undid it, so refix it.
I'm doing it again.
Oh,
So all we gotta do is beat him to win, and then
That's
finish
it.
these
And
two
finish
cards.
those two
That's it.
objectives, yep.
he's busy.
The ship moves back. We're in
The
low
ship is.
danger.
We're good with the ship.
So
We're in
I
ship
get
shape?
Another, oh.
Ship shape.
Definitely set that one up.
Yep, I
Two
did that to
heroes.
myself.
Two heroes heal. I'm going to take one, and Z's going to take one.
Thank you very much.
Oh,
Appa says,
Shane.
gracias.
Oh, yeah.
That's in the Spanish dub one.
Wendy, do you have the Avatar state card on you?
Yeah, uh-huh.
Okay, heal up two more then.
Oh,
And I'm doing this.
Tell me you can.
I love that you know my deck.
I'm going to do this one. Blah, blah.
Wow.
What is the
Wow.
reward here?
Aang gains reward card 5. Is this
It'd
for
be nice
me?
to get a second reward card.
Who do you get? Who do you
Wait,
get?
how do I know which reward card number is it? Is it the
Bottom
star?
Left, bottom left index, yeah, star.
Ooh, I got Avatar Roku. See? I can get streaming, Netflix, and other ones.
Boop.
Every hero chooses 2.
Light Chi. All right, that's the end of my
Did
turn.
nothing that is. Okay, Z. You was in trouble.
Oh, sorry.
The ship goes forward 3.
That's okay.
Hasn't even touched the other card.
No, it's fine.
The last thing we have to do this chapter is escape the pirates by punching 3 times. Iroh still has all 7 health.
So we need 10
We need
punch
to
total.
hit him, right? Basically, we need punches.
All we need at this point is punches.
Who's got a lot of punches in their
I
deck?
got a lot of punches in my hand. Not
Okay.
10.
In their deck.
I have a lot
Oh.
in my deck. I just haven't drawn them.
I got
Here
a
you
couple.
go. Then draw one now.
Apparently Wendy took damage instead of healing.
What?
Did one
You
just
should-
take damage instead of healing?
Oh, did I?
Yeah.
So am I up to?
All right, here we go. So,
I healed you for 2. I think you're up to 7. Chat, correct us if we're wrong.
Yes.
everybody gain 1 resolve.
No.
Proposito.
So another one for me. This is 2 of these, I suppose. Pow, pow. Any one hero can heal for 2. Who's the lowest? You are the lowest right now?
Yeah, I'm a 4.
Take it.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, you're so healthy.
Then this one. I take that and then I hit for 2.
Are they
I'm
just
gonna
like
hit plow,
forced
plow
bison
for
snuggles?
2.
They make you feel better?
And then the next hero may ignore the effect of the big bad currently in play. So you don't have to do the +1 boat.
That was after
Sweet.
Z.
And then I got all
That's
this
a nice place
money,
to
all
be.
this juicy money. 8.
I mean, he is my best friend.
That's a lot of
the
nuts.
show.
Pow, baby.
I think I'm going to have to do, yeah, it's the punch.
You're making punch out of lychees?
Or any hero heal 2. Yeah,
I
I'm
think you throw the
doing
nuts at people's heads.
3
Yeah, he bought the lychee funnel earlier, so he's set.
and 3, and I'll buy 2 lychee nuts.
Nice.
And then I have 2 of these, which I'm not doing anything with.
All right, Wendy. You are
Bad
taking a health and
stuff.
discard a card.
Ugh, okay, let's discard my Appa.
Plow, 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 plow.
Appa
Plow.
Aid.
My Appa.
That's my favorite Queen performance ever, is when they play the
Yeah.
Appa Aid.
All right, so I can lose up to 3 health, which Chris gave me a ton, so it's all okay. And I can do 3 damage with that.
Yes.
Yes.
I get 2 more damage and 2 poipus, so what? That's 5 damage now. 6, 7. So Uncle Iroh's dead, and then no more damage.
Yes. Something left for me.
4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Mortal Kombat.
I have 8. I'll take a couple fans for air effect.
You need all the fans you can get.
Yes.
I do.
Tom, the ship advances twicey.
Pirates are
Go
dead.
so fast.
Also,
How did you do it?
No, I don't. That's not a villain.
You're a murderer.
Katara, you get card 6.
Yeah.
Which would matter in the future.
Congratulations.
In the future.
Ooh, it's a water bending scroll.
Heck yeah.
Ooh.
So, I mean, that was the simplest version of the game that you can play.
Okay.
And we won that, I think, quite well. But I do need
You're
to
welcome.
show off for all of the Avatar fans here. If you just want to sneak peek into Box 2, it comes with more rules. It introduce the Earth Nation and include the Cabbage Merchant.
That's actually a big stack of cards.
Yeah, there's a good amount of stuff that comes in.
But they're all
every one of the
cabbage
boxes.
merchants?
They're
The
all
entire
cabbage.
stack is cabbage merchant.
Yes.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, it introduces the Cabbage Merchant mechanism.
Big part of the show.
The
Cabbage all the way down.
He's in every town.
Alrighty, folks, that is Avatar: The Last Bender, Aang's Destiny. Aang's Destiny.
Come on, man. Even I know that.
Okay. Anyway, we're gonna watch a couple more top 10 lists, and then me and Mike are back here to fight. So here we go.
Finish each other.
Hey everybody, Chris here. I'm taking a look now at my top 10 welcoming games from 2024. Welcoming meaning games that you could introduce to just about anybody, play with groups of people that maybe aren't as knee-deep, thigh, or even chest-deep as a lot of us are into the board gaming hobby. Great introductory games, or just great games that welcome a lot of people, and it's fine if these are the only types of games they want to play. So, in terms of welcoming games, let's start off with number 10 here. This one is called The Lie from Devere. This is a card game. It's a bit of a shedding type of a game. There are cards on the table face down, and on their backs it'll say something like red 3, or yellow 4, or blue 1. But one of those things is a lie. So you grab cards from the table and add them into your hand, and you have to keep adding cards either to the right or to the left, and you can't rearrange them. But you have to try to make large groups of cards together, because then once everyone has 12 cards, you play a card shedding game where you can play groups of cards together of the same color. But if you keep drawing different ones and you can't quite slot them together right, then you're not going to be playing big groups. It's a lot of fun, especially as the cards dwindle down. It makes up for some of the luck. Very silly, an approachable card shedding game, The Lie from Devere. Number 9 is River Valley Glasswork. This one is from Allplay. And this one has a very neat serenity to it of sorts, right? You grab tiles from the river, and then you can add them into your board, and then you spend tiles to grab tiles. And there's a nice little sequence to it where you're making different parts of that river more juicy with more stones, and other people are like, ooh, I think I want to grab from there. But maybe not yet, and so it has some nice little turn angst to it, maybe kind of waiting to see what's going to be best on your turn. And then it has just very good, simple set collection scoring for rows and for columns of the different colors and the different shapes. You know, they have different meaning at different points in the game. Very easy to understand. That's River Valley Glassworks. Number 8, The Wrath of Fire Mountain. This one, I like this a lot. There's a Phil Walker Harding and Eric Lang co-design. It's basically a very simple dice chucking area control game. A lot of people call it Blood Rage because it has different trigger points in the game where, oh, okay, we're going to do a Valhalla volcano scorings. But you're using your dice in these cute little ways. There's different places where you want to have majorities, and the map is made of tiles, so you can actually shift the tiles around. Someone is controlling a large grassland. Well, if I control the volcano, then I can shift that at the end of my turn to turn it into 2 smaller grasslands so they won't score as many points. I like the little push and pull of this. Very fun, adorable game, and great packaging. That's The Wrath of Fire Mountain. Number 7 is Explorers of Nevoria. Explorers of Nevoria is an odd game to explain. This is maybe one of the ones that's structurally more complex than a lot of the other ones on this list, because it kind of starts off with like a little bit of a card drafting phase. There's cards up on the table, and you can choose which ones you want to claim. And then based on the colors that were used, then the second phase of the game, once everyone has taken a certain number of cards, is that everyone is then going to take these tokens that were put onto those colors of cards that you took from, and those are almost like a shared worker placement pool. So if someone grabbed a lot of blue cards this round, now there's a lot of blue color workers that people can use. No one took yellow, so there's no yellow workers for this round. So the cards you take directly tie into the workers you can place, and it's just a good game about moving up on tracks. It looks like it's going to be a little bit more intimidating than it actually is, and yet it also still looks very approachable and very cute. So I like this one. Dranda Games puts this one out. That is The Explorers of Navoria. Number 6, Castle Combo. This was originally Ketchup Games, put out in the US by Pandasaurus. And Castle Combo's very good, very clean, incredibly clean game where you're just building a 3x3 grid of cards in front of you. And they all have different scoring conditions. And there's many games like this. But this one does a few things, just small tweaks that help it stand out from the rest of this kind of crowded field of games where build a tableau, build a grid, score for your grid. And there's plenty of great games that I enjoy that do that, but this one has enough little symbols and colors and rows and columns, and then try to have more or less or none of these things. But also there's a good amount of currency. There's 2 types of currency that you're managing in the middle of the gameplay. I think that's what elevates this one a little bit for me above the others. But I think that it still is approachable enough that anyone should play this one if you like just kind of neat puzzly games. Very quick, very fun. That's Castle Combo. Number 5, Foundations of Metropolis. This one is the regular-sized box version of Foundations of Rome. In my opinion, I think this is what Foundations of Rome should be, but I understand. People want their Kickstarter toys and their giant plastic miniatures, but I'm never gonna own Foundations of Rome. I am owning Foundations of Metropolis because it fits on a normal human shelf, but it has the same core gameplay that's great. You are just going to be trying to pay for different lots of land and build up and construct your buildings in these different shapes. Very tense, very interactive as people are taking up spots of land that you want. You're like, oh, well, I can't quite build this large building over there. I'll do some other things instead. So it's a lot of opportunistic play. Really neat. I enjoyed a lot. That's Foundations of Rome at number 5. Number 4, this game is killer. This is almost a party game, kind of is, kind of isn't, but it's themed so great. It's about surviving a few weeks on the Nostromo, the alien ship from the movie, or the spaceship from the movie Aliens, and you are dealt 2 cards, and then you play one of them as a location, and it goes around the table, and you can play the other one as an event or an action, and then it snakes back around the table. And you can play them in either order, so you see a little bit of information from everyone, and then when it comes back to you, you can play your other card. It's so small of a game that people can understand the rules very quickly. The whole game should take 5 to 10 minutes to play, and you're just trying not to get eaten by the alien. You're not trying to get sent out the airlock by another player who's like, oh yeah, well, we could all win together, or I could be the last survivor and shoot a bunch of people out the airlock, or I'll just accidentally set the med bay to explode, and oh no, some of my other crew members are in there. That's okay. There's so many funny moments. This is like the best moments of those alien movies and stuff condensed to a small card game and just a little playmat in the middle of the table. This game is killer, is great, and I think that a lot of people should check that one out. Number 3, Captain Flip. Captain Flip for me is a little push your luck. A little bit of that, what I talked about earlier with Castle Combo, laying tiles out in a grid and trying to make them score. And it has just a little bit of zaniness to it. Very approachable, very fun. Every time you draw a tile from the bag, you can place it into a grid, or you can choose to flip it over and see what's on the other side. But if you do, you're stuck with it. So I love that. You can bust at the end of the game by having too many cannoneers. They're going to blow up your pirate ship. But they're worth a lot of points as you lay them out. Maybe you can get tiles that flip over tiles. So, you're sitting there going, uh-oh, what's on the backside of that? Oh no, it's another gunner. It's another cannoneer. I'm so close to busting. There's a lot of excitement with this. This has gone over very well for me every time I teach it. So that is Captain Flip, my number 3. Number 2, Cities. This is another game from Devere, actually, from Phil Walker Harding, a designer I've already mentioned. And this is a great idea of it. It's not really worker placement, but you are putting your little meeples out there, kind of drafting from 4 different categories of tiles. Some of them are landscape tiles. Some of them are things that go, the decorations that go on the land. Some of them are buildings that you're constructing up. And so the trick is that you cannot draft from the same type of category more than once in a round. So I might take a landscape first, and someone else goes and they take buildings. And I'm like, okay, well, they can't take buildings again. What do I go for next? Because a lot of, we're looking at those features, those landscape features. Ooh, should I rush there first or should I get the buildings I want? So much great turn angst in this game. Very simple rules. Once again, building a grid, of tiles, but the fact that you can also construct buildings that go vertical and stuff, lots of different scoring objectives to work for. Neat amount of game with a very simple rule set. That's Cities. Now, my number one welcoming game, this is a game that I think everybody should play, and I think that everybody can, and that's Ito. Ito is a bit of a party game as you're trying to lay out cards numbered from the lowest to highest. But you select a category, and so maybe the category is like tastiest foods, and you're dealt the 76 card. You're like, ooh, I gotta name a pretty tasty dish, but not the tastiest dish, otherwise they'll think I have like a 90 or a 95. And someone just puts out there like rotten salmon that's been sitting in the back of the fridge for a week. And you're like, got it, that's like a 1. That's like a 1 to a 5. And someone else goes like, nuclear acid. And you're like, okay, that's the one. So you're trying to lay them out. And you say something pretty good, someone says something really great, and you just kind of have those conversations about trying to line up the cards in the correct order, and then you flip them over and see if you got it right. It works really well with the lower player counts if everybody takes 2 numbered cards, or you can kind of work up to it. Plays well with large groups. This is great. The amount of fun discussions I've had and the fact that people of any age can play it. A family at my church actually plays it where their youngest kid, who's 5, they always deal him the number 100 card. And so he just has to come up with the best answer of every category, and he's playing along with everyone else in this neat game. So that, to me, is just the best definition of a welcoming game. So that is Ito, my number 1. Folks, there's plenty more top 10 lists and plenty more to go. So let's keep this moving. Thanks for watching the top 10 welcoming games with me, Chris. Have a good one.
Hey everybody, I'm Tom Vessel, and welcome to the best family games of 2024. Games that necessarily might not be like the heavy strategy games, but games that are really good. There's a lot of great family games out there. This is a category that I particularly enjoy, not because I have a family who I play games with teenagers and kids, but I like just these kind of games because of the game someone's visiting. These are the kind of games I might bring out for them. There was a lot of good ones that came out this year. These happen to be my 10 favorites. Number 10, Happy Home from Alley Cat Games. This is a game in which you are, well, putting furniture in your house. You're doing this by drafting cards. A pretty simple game, a mechanism. I call it the ratchet mechanism, where you're moving around and grabbing a card. You can go as far as you want, but the person who's in back can move first. So that person will get maybe more things, but you can always grab, if you go farther, you'll get that piece of furniture you want. Once you grab the card, you find the matching polyomino tile and put it in your house. And then you get points for various things. You want to have matching furniture across your house. You want to have rooms filled with different furniture. I find that to be a theme that a lot of people like doing. It's a simple, easy game to play. Happy Home. My number 9 is Flip 7 from the Op. Flip 7 on the box cover says the greatest card game ever made. That's not quite true. It's number 9 on this list after all, but it is a solid press your luck style game. In this game, you're going to deal people cards on their turn. These cards are numbered from 1 to 12. There's 12 12s, 11 11. Each card is worth points. You can stop anytime you want and take those points. But if you get 2 cards that are the same number dealt to, you bust and get nothing. Then you throw in a few special cards and a couple extra things that are in there. And if you get 7 different cards, you get a bonus points. The first person to score 200 points is the winner. And that's pretty much it. It's an easy, simple game to play. A lot of fun. Flip 7. Number 8 is charcuterie. This is a word a lot of people probably don't use very often. You'll be like, bring out the snack tray. But charcuterie sounds more fancy. And in this game, you're making a board, and you're going to be basically I split, you choose, where you'll take a bunch of cards and split them into groups, and then everyone else picks first, and then you pick last if you're the one who split them. You take these and put them on your board, and you can put them any way you want. Put the meats next to the cheeses. Put the dips near the crackers. Put the grapes all together, or whatever. There's going to be different rules each time on how you're supposed to put everything on your plate, but it's a visually stunning game. If you're someone who loves snacks like I do, that part is fun, but the game mechanism, the whole I split, you choose, we've been doing this since we were 10, and we had to fight over that piece of cake. That's charcuterie. Number 7 is Gnome Hollow. Gnome Hollow is a game in which you are building little rings in your garden to attract gnomes. Well, you have your gnomes. You're actually running them around, and collecting mushrooms. And these mushrooms you'll turn in for points. This is a game that if you know people who like Carcassonne, that tile laying game, this game has a lot of similarities to that, but also has some fun visuals, and you get to build these rings, and the bigger the ring, the more bonuses you get, but the smaller the ring, the faster you'll finish them, and get these flowers, which you can turn, these mushrooms you can turn into the market. You're also collecting flowers. So it's the theme has that cozy-esque nature to it, but it also just gives you a lot of fun strategic options too. That is Gnome Hollow, also from the op. Number 6 is Let's Go to Japan. Have you ever planned a trip to Japan? I have not. Actually, I have at one point, but I didn't do it to the extent in this game where you are playing. The game is going to be you playing a bunch of cards and then scoring at the end of the game. In fact, the scoring of this game is a good chunk of the time of the game because the rest of it is just drafting again. You get some cards, you pick some to keep, you'll pass the rest to one of your neighbors, and then they're going to pick from these cards. And you're going to try to build, over the course of 6 days, a nice trip. And you'll get, cards will give you points in different ways. Some cards match. You need to rest occasionally. You're going back and forth between 2 major cities in Japan. You don't want to have to use the train too much if you can help it, because you'll lose points. You're spending too much money. You're trying to avoid stress and go to places that reduce your stress. And there's a lot of different factors going on, but it's not particularly complex to play. And when you're done, it actually is a trip you could take because all the spots it shows are real. So that's Let's Go to Japan from AEG. My number 5 is Cities from Devere. Cities is a game in which you are building up a city in front of you with skyscrapers, and it's a game in which you are picking from 4 different rows. You can pick more tiles, make your city bigger. You can pick building blocks to put in your city. You can pick scoring cards. And so the first person to pick in a row is going to get the best part of that row, but I might pick the row that gives me parks and gardens that I can stick in my area. And then I really want this row first. And so there's a nice back and forth tension, and all the cities do different things. It has more strategy than you might think, but easy to pick up and teach. That's Cities from Devere Games. Number 4, from Allian Games, from designer Christian Emerson Osby, a designer I like a lot, we have Gardlings. Gardlings is another push your luck game in which you are pulling tiles from a bag and placing them in front of you, and you are trying to match these little gems together. You match enough together, you'll be able to buy better tiles. If you get 20 together, you win the game. And so each tile lets you make more connections. The problem is when you're pulling them from the bag, some tiles have 1 or 2 gnomes on them. If you get 5 gnomes, you bust. And so you don't, or more than 5 gnomes, you bust. You don't want to do that, so you can stop pulling from the bag anytime you want. Doesn't take you out of the game, though. You'll still get some extra tiles, some pity pig tiles, and some money that you can spend to buy more. Simple, fun, and engaging. My number 4, Gardlings. Number 3 is Wrath of Fire Mountain from Gamewright Games designer Eric Lang. Wrath of Fire Mountain is a game in which you are cavemen and fighting over control of different lands that are shifting. If you've ever played other games from Gamewright, like Forbidden Desert, this is going to feel a little similar to that. But this also feels similar to many big giant games like Blood Rage and games like that, but condensed, smaller. Here I have little cavemen running around, and I can even get dinosaurs to come around and help me with special abilities as I try to control different regions, as those regions often will shift and swing. For how small the box is, or the tin is, the components are nice, and it provides a bigger experience than you might think in a very quick amount of time to play. So that is Wrath of Fire Mountain, my number 3. Number 2 is Stickers. Stickers is a game about, well, collecting stickers. And in this game, it's a card game. It's a legacy game where each game of it you play, more stickers and more rules might get added. But unlike many other legacy games, this one will continue on after the game, after you finish all the stickers. It's still a good card game. My kids were enthralled with it. Very simple, where you draft some cards, you play sets. You're trying to have control of different sets in front of you of these very cute animals, but also get special abilities to let you kind of maneuver which sets are more valuable in the middle. A lot of fun. My number 2, Stickers. And my number 1 family game of 2024 is a game that I played so many times. This game is called Duck and Cover. Duck and Cover is a deck of, well, duck cards you have that are going to be numbered in front of you, and each round, you have 12 cards. You're going to put these cards in front of you in a random order. One person pulls another card, they call it out 6, everyone takes their 6 and puts it on top of a duck that's next to it. or moves it somewhere else on the board. And you keep doing that. You're trying to get down to 1 stack. So you're moving the cards around and trying to cover up cards that are worth more points, because when someone does get to 1 stack, or when numbers are called that nobody has, the round ends and you get points equal there, and you just don't want points. It's so easy to play. I've taught this to so many people. This game has just been a big hit for me from Captain Games. Osama Khalifati is the designer. Duck and Cover, my #1 family game of the year. So go check out these games. Thanks so much for watching. I'm Tom Vassell. These are the top 10 family games of 2024. Welcome back, everybody. I'm Tom Vassell.
I'm Mike Delisio.
And today we are fighting one another in the new chip theory game, Neon Rain, from Manny Tremblay. And this is a video game, essentially, where we're going to be fighting.
Yes.
I think that's the right way.
Fight. We're gonna be dueling joystick action. We're gonna be,
So off camera, we prepared our characters. We have 2 characters, and you have to win with both characters to win the match.
Right, because you're playing basically the best of 3.
Best of 3. Well, yeah, it's win with both, which is sort of almost the same.
Almost.
So here's who I am playing with. I'm playing with Blacksmith, Forge Father. We'll talk a little bit about what this stuff means in a bit. And Faye, Evasive Maneuver.
All right.
Mike is coming back at me with Rain Boom.
Rain Boom! Sonic.
There's some green in her thing. That's why it looks a little odd. And Flower Blossom. I've seen that TV show.
A very special blossom.
Yeah. All right. So we're gonna pick who we're gonna start.
I already know who I'm picking with.
I also know. I'm starting with.
Oh, I am starting with Rain Boom.
And against Blacksmith. So here, I'm going to put them both up here real quick so you can see
do a
little bit
card
about them.
anatomy.
Yeah, there's really not a lot on here. They have special abilities on the bottom. So Blacksmith says add 1 damage to your A buttons. And so we have different cards in our deck. So an A button, rather than doing 1 damage, it will do 2.
I will block all of them.
Rain Boom says if you play buttons in different colors, do an extra damage.
Yeah.
So there's that. We also have a special ability here. We're collecting stars, and if I get 4 stars, I will hit Mike for 5 damage, and he has to discard 2 cards. If he gets 5 stars, he hits me for 3 damage, but then he gets a shield token, gets another star back, makes me discard a card, and heals 1.
Rain Boom!
That really is a Rain Boom thing. All right, so we each have identical decks of cards here.
Yes.
Mine is green and blue. Yours is purple and orange. We're going to shuffle them. We're going to also set our health here to 25. So, and then we're going to draw 7.
Go ahead and mark yours down to 10, Tom, because you're about to get hit for 15.
Turn 1.
Oh. 7.
Well, no wonder Mike's going to do well. He's like 7, 8, 9, 10, 11.
Why didn't you give me your card? Get Blacksmith out of my face.
I don't know why I did that, actually. All right, rock, paper, scissors.
Oh, for first, okay. Is it 3 and then reveal? 1, 2, 3.
Rock, paper, scissors, shoot.
I got it, okay.
Ready? Rock, paper, scissors, shoot. Rock, paper, scissors, shoot.
Bam!
Ah! All right.
Yeah!
So on your turn, you can attack with up to 3 cards, or...
Well, they're plastic cards.
This is when attacking, when defending.
Well, yeah, you just kind of gives them an idea.
Well,
There's
we'll
also
get to
a
that in a second.
resolution. All right, whatever.
Well, you can. Well, I'm going to show that in a second. You can attack with up to 3 cards, or you draw up to 7 and do nothing.
Right. I need mine back, so I need to remember what the joystick things are. All right, here we go. You're gonna get wrecked. You're gonna get wrecked. All right. I want
to be a millionaire. Be a millionaire in America.
So I'm going to do this. Boom. Boom. Boom.
All right, so Mike has played these 3 cards here.
And also put my character power up there just to remind people of why I might be doing that.
if you play buttons of different colors, add 1 damage. Fine. So he is doing a total of 1, 2, 3, 4 damage to me. Now, he's playing different colors, but had he played the same color, he would be getting a bonus damage also. So Mike's basically getting the bonus damage no matter what.
No matter what.
Now, I could play 1 or 2 defensive cards, but I'm choosing not to play them.
Oh, you choose not to run. Okay. So the round resolution would have been, if you had played a counter card, that would have happened first. And so we'll get to those, I guess, when we get to them. So you took your damage. Go ahead and discard these cards.
I am going to hit Mike with 2 A's and an up joystick here. Hang on, I'll move it down here.
I hate it.
Now, why am I doing this? Because this will do 1, 2, 3, 4 damage because my A's are +1. This will give me 2 stars. But also, there's some combos that will happen. See, I played 2 A's, that will give me an extra damage. Also, an up joystick with an A, that doesn't do anything. The other directions, though, combined with an A, might have given me extra bonuses.
Right. So I don't like the combo very much, so I'm going to go ahead and break. What are we doing? This is outrageous.
Yeah, so a combo breaker stops all the combos on here, and a block will cancel one of these.
Correct.
To be fair, okay, well, if you play a combo breaker, you also get to play a button to hit me with.
In addition to that?
Yeah, that's why it shows a plus button on here.
I choose not to.
Okay, so which one are you blocking? It doesn't matter.
Yeah, it's going to be an A, yeah.
So the A is gone. Combo breaker stops the combos, even though by getting rid of the A, didn't need to do the combo
annoying.
anyway. So I hit Mike for 2 damage, but I also get 2 stars. All right, back to you.
It is back to me.
I believe you want to drop the 7.
Do I? I think I do want to draw back up to 7.
So why Mike is drawing up the 7 like a sad player would often do in this situation, I'm going to play these 2 cards here. I'm going to shift my joystick to my right and play a Y for 2 attack. Would you like to defend against that?
2 attack, you say? Oh, these were the 2 I had before. Okay.
This will also give me a star, and
I have to discard a card.
And it makes a combo of doing an extra damage. You'll take 3 damage. I get a star, and you discard a card off the top of your deck.
Okay, I'm going to block your Y.
That's a lot of blocks played so early in the game.
Yes. So I don't get any damage.
And I take a star, and you discard the top card of your deck, which I hope is a block.
It's not.
It'd be hilarious if it was. Your turn.
It is my turn. Bing, 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 bing. All right, let's do, I love it, I love it. I love it. So let's do a little something I like to call bang bang.
So 2 down arrows.
Wow, I have to go way up there. Oh, here we go. There we go. Bang bang, biggity down.
So I'm going to block the button.
Okay, I hate everything about it.
The button's gone.
All right. So I get
goes down. He's going to get 2 stars, and he's
a third star because it's 2 of the same joystick.
Right, because again, the combo card.
Yep.
Which is not on here. Sorry.
That's all right.
I'll put the combo card here.
Yeah.
So the combo card says if you play 2 arrows the same direction, you get an extra star. So Mike gets 3 stars and 2 shields. Shields can be discarded instead of taking damage.
So 2 shields and 3 stars.
After that devastating hit from Mike, I'm going to drop the 7.
I also am going to drop to 7.
Are you?
Yeah.
Well, I hate to be the bearer of bad news, but I'm going to throw you to the left and hit you with so much damage your eyes are going to swim.
I don't love it. Do you get extra for your bees?
No, they're just 2.
Okay. 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 How much am I getting hit for?
You are currently going to get hit for 4 plus 1 because they're both the same, so 5. And then this combo also will hit you for, that's 6, 7. That's a total of 7 damage, Mike.
Wow.
Probably shouldn't have wasted that combo breaker earlier.
Maybe not. Maybe not. Man, yeah. I'm going to have to get wrecked. 23 minus 7, Tom, quick. 23 minus 5, Tom, quick.
Because Mike used 2 of his shields blocked.
18. I was quicker than you.
I also get a star, and you discard the top card of your deck.
Again?
Well, from that.
Enough, Tom.
Well, no, we're not enough because now I have 4 stars.
Oh, come on.
I will activate my ability to take 5 more damage, unblockable by shields, and discard the top 2 cards of your deck.
That's terrible.
You may also retire.
I will not retire. I refuse to retire. I'm Rain Boom.
All right, it's your turn.
It is my turn.
I wasn't surprised you just laid down for that attack.
Look, sometimes you are, have to deal with what you have in your hand, and sometimes it doesn't always work the way you want it to. Let's do a little something I like to call that, and that.
All right, well, I'm going to throw away one of these.
The throw lets you get rid of a joystick, right?
That's correct.
Okay.
So that's going to give you 2 stars and then 1 damage to me.
Right.
There's no combo with the up joystick and a power button.
No.
So I'm down to 19. But Mike now has 5 stars.
I have 5 stars.
He's about to brag.
It's time for Rain Boom to do her thing.
I didn't know you had a theme song.
Yeah, look, I'm multi-talented. All right, so you get 3 damage. I get a shield.
Okay.
I get a star back. I get healed 1. You discard your top card.
Got it.
Back in the game, baby!
I don't know if I like a character like that who's the master of all trades.
Uh-huh.
A jack of all trades, but master of none.
Master of none.
All right, well, here comes the A's.
I don't know how to take that. Okay.
So right now this is doing 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Remember, he's +1 to his A's.
Stupid.
5 damage plus this combo of down, and that would give me 2 shields, plus another shield, plus a star.
Why do you get a 3rd shield?
Because the combo, this is a combo, and that's a combo.
Okay, hold on.
You can't quick pull the blocks. How did I know you were going to do that?
All right, I got to take it. How much?
The damage is a total of 4 or 5 damage.
Okay, so I'll block 1 and take 4. It puts me down to 10.
Okay, I get my shields, I get my star, and you know what else I have? My dignity.
Well, I'm sorry. I think that ship sailed long ago, sir. All right. How many cards do you have in hand?
0.
That's fantastic. I have free neon rain to do as I will. Bing, bing, bing.
All right, so I'm taking, that's that direction. So you're going to heal 4.
Yes, I am.
Mike heals 4. He gets 2 stars.
Yes, I do.
And he hits me for a single damage.
Yes, I do.
That was less exciting.
Well, I'm at 15 to 14 now.
I'm sorry, you get another star.
Ooh.
Wait, does that activate your ability?
Can I get another one? No, I'm 1 away.
You have 4. Oh, wait, I had these, but you know what? I'm not even using them.
Okay.
That's how confident I am.
Okay.
Also, I forgot.
Yeah. You're drawn to 7?
I am.
All right, well, I'm going to be doing the same thing. No surprise. So you can lose the game by going down to 0 health, or if you run out of your deck.
No. If you run out of your deck, you just have nothing to block with.
You've essentially lost. All right.
Mike, I'm going to tap you. Love tap, this is what we call.
Love tap, baby!
This is nothing. This will do a whopping 3 damage to you. Give me a star and you discard a card.
And there's no combo there, right?
No, there's 1 combo. It's an extra damage. So instead of 2, it'd be 3.
Well, I think I'd rather hang on to any potential things I might have. So it's 4 damage?
3.
3 damage. I'll do that.
And you discard a card again.
No, I won't do that, though. I have limits.
Thanks, Meatloaf.
I would do anything for blacksmith, but I won't do that. All right, well, let's do this one. This, and this.
Combo breaker.
Of course.
Also, you take 1 damage.
All right. So what did the combo breaker do, basically? I'm still going to be doing...
You're still doing damage, you just don't get combos.
Got it. So this is 3 plus 1 is 4.
That's correct. I would lose all 3 shields and then take 1, bringing me down to 14.
I get a star, and you discard a card.
I will.
And I activate my scatter. Oh, that's not my scatter. I activate my sonic ability. 3 damage to you, a shield to me, a star to me, discard a card, and I heal 1. Yes!
That hurt a little.
Mm-hmm. Boom, boom, boom. Okay.
There's a Starman combo breaker. Oh, you hit me back with the 1? So 2 back in my face. I'm down to 9, which means Z, I don't know why I keep saying Z. Mike is temporarily leading.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Oh, nothing else?
No, you can only play 2, remember? Oh, no, I could have played another one, but I won't. I'll just play those. That's
all right, so no combo break. That still gives me 4 stars, and you take a single damage.
Okay. I'll block it.
The blue button.
I'll block it.
But wait, no, I'm activating my star ability.
I don't think so.
You take 5 damage.
Eeks.
Takes you down to 6, and discard the top 2 cards from your deck.
Unacceptable.
I'm feeling like I have 9 health and you have 6 health.
I'm aware.
And you have 2 cards and I have no cards. I lay down before you.
Well.
And your patheticness. Draw the 7. Draw, partner.
I'm wondering if I want to, actually.
You assume correctly that's Chris with the Homestar references because it ain't me.
I will draw the 7.
I will also draw the 7, so you get a free turn. Although your pil's looking a little low.
Looking a little low because you keep discarding them.
Yeah, I don't know why. My mother told me not to waste cards.
Mama told me not to waste. Mama told me not to waste. All right.
I don't really know a lot about Meatloaf other than he sang that song and he was in that movie.
He was in Fight Club.
Oh, he was in the movie, the Rocky Horror.
Yeah. He was. Okay.
He was in Fight. What was he in Fight Club?
He was. I don't know how to put him. He was like a really.
Okay, never mind.
Yeah.
I'll look it up.
Yeah, it's not one I probably don't want to get into too much detail. All right, so I'm going to do this. I'm going to do this. AY.
I don't love that. That's going to hit me for 4 damage. I'm going to throw away that card at least. So.
I don't love that.
That is 3 plus your bonus of 1. Knocks me down to 5.
Love it.
All right.
Oh, and I don't get to do. Oh, so I also didn't get the healing.
Because I got rid of your combo possibility.
Well, because you got rid of that, yeah.
That is correct.
Don't love that.
I know, but hey, good news for you.
Goodbye.
All right, but what about the 5 damage?
Well, when it comes to that, yeah, I have to take it.
Ooh, now this is interesting. You are down to 1 health, and I'm down to 5.
What do I have in my bag of tricks?
Can you hit me for 5?
Maybe. I don't think so, actually. I think you're going to have this one.
That will give you 3
stars. I'd be 1 short.
And 2 shields. Yeah, I'm not doing nothing. Take it.
All right. I think this is going to do it for me.
Well, it depends what you have in your hand. I got 3 attack. You got rid of my thing, but it's still 3 attack. Oh, no. Well, yeah, you got 2 shields.
2. And I get knocked out with that last one. It was close.
It was close.
Close.
All right, so Blacksmith has 1, so now I'm retiring him and bringing in Faye. And you have the choice. I get this gold coin. You have the choice to keep her in the next battle or switch to the other.
It's time for flower power.
Now, my special ability here, let's do the comparison up here. Comparison. All right, so Faye, when I play the up joystick, you can't play throws on it.
I hate it.
And Flower, and also when I do 5, I do 4 attack and then I get a shield. You may play a throw against an opponent's countered card. Oh wow! So I play counter. You can be like, no,
and I get rid of it. Yeah.
Interesting. I don't like this matchup. But then if you do this 3, then you also can play a. What does that mean? The TH? I guess we should look it up in the book.
Yeah, let's look that one up.
You get that, and you get a star back. So you're going to do yours a lot.
I like that.
By pollinating.
Let me check and see what that.
Got to be honest. If I was fighting someone named Flower, I'd be like, I think we're fine.
That's instant win. I wonder why they didn't put IW on there. No, it means throw recycle. I could do what I tried to do last time, which is well, not quite. I can take a throw card from my discard.
Oh, I don't like that at all.
Yeah. Yes. Love it. I keep these stars, right? Because I didn't make it through the no. So it's back up to.
So now if I win
25.
I win the whole game.
Mm-hmm.
If you win, then I will have to keep fighting with Faye, but you'll have to bring your rainbow back in and win with that.
Okay. If anyone's played a Chip Theory game before, you know there are PVC cards, and they have those here as well. These are the only types of cards that I have any kind of confidence in shuffling.
That's right. I mean, I don't really care. Watch this, folks.
Why do I have one of your cards in my
Because you're a thief.
deck?
What were you doing, Tom?
Just bending the card.
Yeah.
Look at that.
I know. It feels so wrong.
And when you guys weren't watching, I was picking my teeth with these cards.
If bending you is wrong, I don't want to be right. All right. Well, that first game, I just toyed with you. Just toyed with you. I don't want to say that in our preliminary game that I humiliated you. I'll leave that for the rest of the internet to say. It was very close.
I don't like my opening hand.
Why don't you mulligan? You can't.
Well, you can. You just draw 7 less cards.
That's true. All right, here we go. Let's shuffle.
Considered one of the worst possible moves in the game.
7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Who goes first?
I will allow you, because you lost, so you get the first crack at me.
Yeah, it worked well for me last time.
Well, shh. I was hoping you'd forget that.
Oh, I forget nothing. Okay, let's start off with a Visa one.
Well, I'm going to try to do a combo breaker here, which you could cancel.
Indeed, I can.
I'm also playing a block to block your single damage. Okay. I don't know why I did that. That's probably not worth it. Okay, so you get 5 stars.
I do get 5 stars. Oh, look.
4 of them immediately.
Yep. You get hit for 3. Oh, I can take that throw right back into my hand. Yes, I can. Holla. And I get a star, so I keep 1. Oh, wait, no. I had 1 because I spent 4. I actually have 2 now.
Not loving this flower person.
That's fantastic. Yeah, it's great because you get to use your throws and then you get them right back.
I'm drawing up to 7.
Oh, are you?
That's right.
Oh. Oh. I'm going to do... Am I going to do this? I'm doing it. I'm doing it.
He's going to keep doing stars, but that's no combo.
It's not a combo. And it does no damage to you.
Through?
You do have to discard a card.
Yeah.
So I get 1, 2 stars, right?
Yeah.
I'm doing it again.
Oh, man, I don't love that. Oh, so you get a shield. Don't forget your shield.
Oh, thank you. Thank you. So I hit you for 3. And then I get 1 back. Now, I don't have a throw in my discard pile, unfortunately, so I didn't get to use that. But, oh well. Are these the 2 I played just now?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. All right.
Interesting. All right, I'm going to play a down arrow and 2 bees.
A down arrow and 2 bees.
So I know you have a throw. You could cancel that. And a block. Well, that's no good. You take 2 damage.
Okay.
And you have a shield.
Okay, I'll take 1.
I don't like that at all, Michael.
I feel pretty good about it. I'm drawing a 7.
I am also. Because I'm going to stop the madness.
Stop the insanity.
It's all you.
That's a new hip reference for the kids. All right. I'm on the zeitgeist of TikTok. Okay, let's do... Yes. Well, that's not a great time to do that, but I do like the... All right, I'll do this. Boom, boom, and boom. Play your combo breaker.
No, I will be blocking your B, though.
Okay. Block the B. Oh, I could have countered that, right?
No. You can counter my combo breakers. Isn't that what it says at the bottom?
No, it just says your counter card. So I could block that too if I wanted to. I could throw that if I wanted to.
Are they all counter cards or are they defense cards? I'm going to look it up real quick.
I wouldn't do it anyway, but I just kind of want to know for the future.
Nope, they're all counter cards. You're right. You can block all of them.
Okay. So basically I get 2 stars.
3 stars because they're the same arrow.
Okay. And
2 health.
And 2 health, but
you cannot heal above your starting
That's
thing.
a shame. All right. Oh, I'm doing this again. 3 hits for you. I get to go back here and get a throw out of there. And then another star. All right. And these go bye-bye.
All right. Down, down, yellow. Really? Well, are you playing a button with that one?
Yeah. No, I will not. I don't. If I do that, I could still block that, right?
Yeah. You don't need to do that unless you don't want me to get the 1 extra star for playing these 2 together.
Oh,
combo breaks all the combos. So down and these gives me a shield.
Right.
So I'm going to get 2 shields and this. This would stop all the combos, but I would still get the normal stuff. If you play and gets rid of this, the combo would only get rid of 1 star.
So basically, I'd be better off doing that.
I think so.
Yeah. Okay.
I mean, I still get.
Yeah, you start.
I'm still gonna get 3 stars. Though.
Sure. Yeah, but I don't think there's. I mean, I couldn't have gotten rid of that. I mean, I could have kept you from getting a star.
Yeah. Either way, I'm pretty annoyed about it, so it don't matter.
As well, you should be.
All right. What do you do?
I'm gonna do this.
I will allow it.
All right, so 3 stars, and you discard a card.
Yep, and then you're doing your thing again.
I'm doing it again. All right, so 4, 3 damage to you. Do I have a throw in here to get back?
Woo!
I don't. And then I get a star.
I'm drawing up to 7.
Okay, I'll do the same then.
All right. I am getting thoroughly massacred in this one. Let's try this again.
Okay.
Side B.
Side B. All right.
You can only pull the throws. You can't keep pulling the blocks and the counters.
That, I think.
All right, so hitting me for 2. Anything else?
No, I'll let the rest go through.
All right, so you're taking 2 damage.
I'll be taking more in a second, but yeah, okay.
And I get 2 because of my stars.
Yeah.
Discard the top 2 cards. Faye will now pay all 5 her stars to do 4 damage to you, and I also keep forgetting you can't block my up joystick, so I need to remember that.
Oh, I don't know that I have yet.
You probably haven't. And I get a shield. Did I just take the shield? No, I did not. There we go.
Okay. All right.
Oh, boy. Well, at least I got all these blocks. I would draw if I were you.
No, I'm good.
I'm throwing one of them.
No, you're not.
You can't throw a throw.
Why not?
What does it say?
That's a counter card, isn't it?
Oh, you're right. You can throw my throw.
All right. So that's going to give me 3 stars.
That's correct.
And it's going to make you discard 2 or 3.
2. Well, yeah, 2.
Okay.
You do 1 damage, which will be this.
Okay.
And then you do whatever, I don't...
It's a right and a thing.
Oh, 2 more damage.
2 more damage, yeah.
Oh, there goes all my shields.
All right.
Are you doing your star combo? You don't have to. It is a choice.
I will do it.
Seems
3 points for
wasteful.
you. I get my throwback, and I get a star.
All right.
All right.
I'm glad you have to win with both of them.
It's your turn, right?
1, 2. I'm drawing back up to 7.
I think I might
back
too.
To you. All right. You cannot throw that card because of my to the sky ability. You can still play your combo breaker.
Oh, I know I can.
Really?
Yeah.
How many? You can't pull combo breakers out.
I'm not pulling combo breakers out. Everyone's is watching me. I'm only pulling throws out of there.
You don't need to do any more than that. Oh, you hit me for 2, I see.
Yeah.
I'm down to 6. What are you at? 19?
Yeah.
It's close at least. All right. So I get 2 stars.
Right.
Then I hit you for 2.
Right. Okay.
So just button mashing.
Button mashing.
I will accept the button mashing.
So that's 4, right?
1, 2, 3, 4. That's correct. I'm now down to 2.
Okay. I love everything about it.
I'm drawing back up. Wait, hang on. I think I'm drawing back up to 7. I am.
I'll do the same.
I don't like that. Stop doing that. I'm going to play some crazy button mashing at this point. No, not even a combo. Well, there's a combo with each of these, I guess. No, there's not a combo with those. There's no combos at all.
No combos at all.
Yeah. And you can't block this with a throw.
No. I could throw it with a throw.
No, you can't because I'm in the sky.
Oh, that's right. You're in the sky. To the moon. Let's block your Y.
But why?
Do I want to let that? Yeah, I'll let that one go through. So it's 1 hit.
Thanks. Thanks. Take a damage.
I did. Okay. Oakley dokley.
There's a star
Man.
Throw that. You gonna throw my throw?
Yep.
And that is the game.
All right.
Woo! That was a fast one.
Yeah.
Alrighty, well let's now for the win here. I'm sticking with mine, and you got to bring in your flower power.
Oh, I can't keep flower?
You have to win with both of them. That's the point.
Crud. All right. Good call.
Well, I could just bring my blacksmith guy back
Yeah,
in.
he'd get destroyed.
He probably would.
Flower is undefeatable.
He has a weapon, and you're sticking flowers in the barrels of his rifle.
And those flowers are doing quite well. All right, let me shuffle these bad boys up. Throw vassal. I like it.
All right, did you take your coin here? I offer you a coin.
Thank you. I will accept said
This
coin.
is for all the marbles.
That's right. Don't say that word. You'll get a bunch of people in chat bugging you about marbles.
Oh, you're right. Sorry.
Bum, bum, bum. How's everyone doing? Monday, first day of the spectacular. I hope you're all feeling spectacular, folks. I'm feeling spectacular because I moved where there was an actual winter in Indiana, and I've moved here where it is a glorious sunny day, beautiful temperature. I can actively feel the vitamin D coursing through my veins right now.
It is in months like these I do not understand why people live anywhere else. But also, I told my wife if we ever did go up north, we're going to be snowbirds.
Yeah.
Crazy.
Oh, 100%.
Summers, we'll be going to Alaska, and winters, we'll be spending Florida.
I'm sorry. Winters in the Midwest is for the birds, in my opinion.
I think
it looks like the plant behind your old office is like reaching through the
curtain trying to get you.
Ah, yes.
It does.
You never know when you'll be attacked.
All right, I get to go first because I lost, and that's just I already said that. So, you haven't drawn your 7 yet.
I have not. I will right now.
I still have that up joystick thing, and you are back to.
I'm back to different colors out of damage.
Yeah.
Which I don't know how valuable that really is, especially since they only do, but they do get a lot of other stuff. I don't know. It's interesting. I know I enjoyed playing Flower a lot.
I'm just playing a small, hesitant attack here.
Yeah, you're going to just dip your toe
to
in the water.
side, a left. This will. No, that's a lie. You never saw that. I'm throwing it the other way.
So what is this doing here?
This will do a total of 3 damage with the combo. Discard a card, and I'll get a star. It's small potatoes to what is coming your way.
We'll see.
There's an opening thing. I'm smacking you with a wing.
So this is 3 damage?
3 damage total.
All right, I'll take that.
You probably didn't have to change your thing from last game. And you also discard a card.
Oh, well, I didn't know about the discard. All right, kidding. All right.
All right, what are you doing?
What am I doing indeed, Tom? I think what I'm going to do is Visa 1.
Don't like it.
Visa 1.
Hate it.
And Visa 1.
I'm blocking one of those.
Okay, well, that is a bummer.
That's all I'm doing.
Because that blocked that extra damage. So I get
It's getting 2 stars and a hit.
2 stars and a hit. Doesn't seem very good.
I'm not arguing that. I'm drawing 3.
Ooh, interesting. I'm going to play AB button mash time.
So that's a total of 4 damage.
Yeah.
I'll take it.
Okay.
Down to 20.
Why 4, you might ask? That's Rainbow's ability. Different colored buttons gives an extra damage. All right, I'm down to 2 cards, Tom.
Yeah.
Now's your chance.
No, because you probably have a combo breaker. But
No idea what you're talking about.
I'm going to try this. I'm going to move my joystick left with a 2. So that's 2 damage. That's going to be 4 damage.
Whoa.
Well, I still get a star.
You get a star, yep. All right, I'm going to be drawing up to 7. So you have literally a free. Oh no, you don't, because I'm going to have them.
I'm going to swing the other way.
Okay.
Same thing, except now I'm healing. This is not nearly as good. This is going to do a total of 2 damage to you, but it will heal me for 2. It'll heal me for 4, actually.
Wouldn't it be 3? No, because each one.
Heal and heal, and then the extra star for that.
I'll let it happen, although I don't have to like it.
Great for the 3 stars. I heal 4, and you take 2 damage.
Well, I'm going to be taking more than that.
You don't. I'm not activating. Yeah, I'm lying. Okay.
Yeah.
3, 4, 5. So you take 4 unblockable damage.
Are you sure you can choose not to trigger that? I think it has to happen. I think it has to happen right away.
Why would I ever not choose that?
Right, and you got your shield.
All right, your turn. It's a plastic card, so I believe I can stick it to my head.
Yes, I believe you can. We're going to do this, we're going to do this, and we'll do this. Okay. I still get a combo, though.
You do. That is a total of 3 damage, a star, and I get rid of a card.
Okay.
All right. I should draw 7. Back to you.
Sorry, you didn't see that?
I'll block the Y.
Okay. But why?
So that still does. I always turn this upside down because it's easier to see. You're
left. I'm going to heal.
Heal 2.
Yep.
Do 2 damage to me and a star. I'll block 1 of the damage. Take the other here.
Okay. Oops. I took 1 too
And
many.
then you are starring me, right?
No, I'm only at 4.
Well,
Okay.
you got 18 health. I'm at 20.
Oof.
There's a hope. Well, actually, this is going to be excellent because you cannot throw these because they're ups.
Gonna go.
So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 stars.
It hit me
And
right
then
again.
2 damage.
And how much more damage?
And then 4 more.
Yeah, I don't know if Rain Boom is really my jam.
You drawing? I shall also draw, so you get to go again. Yeah, I think you'll be picking Firepower for the front lines next time. She methodically destroyed.
She wrecked. Okay. Okay. Let's do this. Bing, bing. And bong.
I think I'm just going to keep wreaking havoc. I'll throw one of those.
Yeah, it seems like this round, or this game, you've had one forever. You've had something to knock away.
I have. Just one card I think helps a lot.
Yeah, it does. Okay, so it gives me a star, a shield, and
another shield.
Another shield.
Then a hit, which I'll block with this.
Okay, so now I've got 5. So it does 3 damage to you.
That I can't block.
Nope. I get a shield. I get a star. You discard a card, and I heal.
Oh, no!
Oh, I love it.
I love it.
I don't care. Oh, you didn't see that. Okay. He saw you.
I'm just playing a small little slap you silly. All right. I guess I'm getting a star and you discard a card.
Yep.
Hmm. 3 damage.
Mm-hmm. That's not bad.
I'll take it.
All right.
What are you at? Okay.
13. Yeah, you're still way far ahead of me.
I'm at 14. So
You're way far ahead.
I don't know what you understand what way far ahead means.
Way far.
You could also block that with that if you'd wanted to.
Block
no, that was
what?
you hitting me. Sorry,
Yeah.
never mind.
I choose not to block you, me hitting you.
Another small little attack.
I'll throw it. And take the 1.
1 damage. You can also you did the shield.
Oh, yeah, I'm going to do the shield. And I'm going to draw to 7.
And then I will draw the 7, so it's back to you.
Neon rain. Neon rain. Neon rain. All right, let's do... Oh. I'm making it sound much more exciting than it is. All right, let's do a Visa one. That and that. Very little.
Yeah, but I'm still going to combo break it and hit you for 1.
Okay.
So that also hits me for 1, and
I get a
discard
star,
card.
and you just...
Oh!
Oh, I like that.
And back to me.
Back to you.
AA down, which is Fireball. Ba-dum-bum-bum-bum. Ba-dum-bum-ba-dum-ba-dum-bum. Are you playing a card? Hit me.
No, I choose not to.
You'll take 2 damage.
Okay, I'll take 1 damage.
All right. What are you at now?
12.
And I'm at 13. Such a game.
It is. This one's closer than the first one, at least. Okay, it's me. It's a me, Mario. You have how many cards there? 2, enough to combo break and block, of course.
Just blocking. So, well, yeah, that's 2 stars and 2 damage. That's 1 and 2. Are you activating? Oh, you activate on 5. Okay, good. I'm drawing to 7.
I will draw to 7. Do I? Wait. Yeah, I'll draw to 7. Because you can make that so it goes away completely. Yeah, I'll draw to 7. That's all you're playing?
That's all I'm playing.
I feel like there's a reason behind that. I will go ahead and take the damage.
That's 1 damage.
Yep. You just wanted to be tied with
It's poison.
That
now take 1 damage for the rest of all your turn.
poisoned. All right, so. Okay, I don't hate that. All right, we'll do this, and this.
Unfortunately, I have to take that, which is going to give you 4 shields, 2 stars, and do 1 damage to me.
4 shields, 2 stars.
By the way, 4 shields is the most you can have.
Yes. Okay, so I'm going to be doing my star.
So that's 3
power.
more damage.
3 more
down to
damage.
8.
I can't even take another shield. I can take a star.
I lose a card.
Did I spend my 4 just now, or my 5? I can't have that many. I did have a lot of stars, but I couldn't have had 8, right? No, because I would have done it immediately.
No, you had 4, and you took 4 more. Yeah, you did.
Oh, I did. Okay. I did have 8. Okay, so I get another star. I almost could trigger this twice. You discard, and I heal.
I did the discard.
Okay.
All right. Not a huge fan of that. So we're going to do a down, down, Y.
Down, down, Y. Let's throw one of those downs.
All right. So I did a star, a shield, and you take 2 damage, and I get another shield.
Okay.
What are you at, 12?
12.
I'm not liking the reversals on this. So, okay, I'm going to take that. You're going to get 3 stars.
4, right? Oh, no, because they're different. They're different
3
types.
stars and a heal.
Mm-hmm.
And then you're doing 1, and the up does nothing, and 1, and to that direction heals you again.
Okay. Okay, and now I'm triggering this.
So I take 3 more hits. I'm down to 5.
3 more. I get a shield. You discard, and I heal again.
I heal? You mean
I heal. Yeah, you have to discard. Yeah.
Got it.
Oh, it's your turn. I think.
Yes. Since it is my turn, I might as well slap you silly.
Yeah, yeah.
Not that it's going to slap you silly that much. You're taking 3 damage.
Okay.
Don't like that. I get a star. Well, this will help.
Yeah, that'll help.
I heal 1.
Mm-hmm.
And then, boom, boom, I heal 2 more. Back up to 8.
That's pretty good.
And then you take 4.
Okay.
And I get another shield. So what are you at?
11.
I'm at 8. But I have no cards, but I don't think it matters. You're drawing 7, I'm drawing 7.
Right.
I think I'm drawing 7.
Yeah, I'm down to 1 card.
I'm down to nothing. This is it.
This is it.
This is it. This is it.
This is it. Please let me know.
All right. Go ahead.
If this ain't love, better let me punch you in the face. Those are both to the left. It heals me.
Yeah, I'm taking it. So
Okay.
that is, well, I'll block the 2 damage.
Okay, 3 stars.
Yep.
3 health.
That's, no, 4 health.
4 health, and you blocked that. All right, so 3 stars. 1, 2, 3.
Which you'll hit me for.
Yep. 4 heal.
Yep.
Okay, and then I use those. I hit you for 3.
I took that.
I get that.
Get a star.
I get a star. You
discard a card.
Oh. And then I heal again.
I don't. Does that do it damage me if I discard a card?
I wonder.
And you don't have any. This has not happened yet.
There's not.
Force opponent discard top card their jack. When you run out of cards. When you run out of cards. I saw that somewhere in here. What if I? Can I respond attack when no buttons are played? If either player runs out of cards, they have no reason to continue and can no longer attack. If they both run out of cards before either player is KO'd, it ends in a double KO. Well, you'd have to. Let's see if you can take out the remainder 5.
But we don't know what happens with having to discard a card and you have none to discard, right?
Yeah, I don't think it. It doesn't say there's a rule for that.
Okay.
Okay, so this is a total of 6, 7, 8, 9 damage. Okay, so now there's a total of 5 damage.
4 damage. Okay. So if I don't knock you out, we both get knocked out?
That is correct.
And it just ends in a tie.
Well, can you do 5 damage?
That's very unsatisfying. I don't know that I can, honestly. We'll find out, but I don't think I can.
I can't block. So that's 3. I'm down to 2.
Mm-hmm. Oh, 4 different colors.
Oh, I'm down to 1. And you take 2 stars.
Yeah, see, it doesn't do it.
Then I will hit you for 2. I still take a shield though. Mm-hmm. All right. Well, you know what? Even though
that was a close game.
Ends in a thing, I'll declare you the winner because you're 12 to my 1. So
whatever. It was close. It was very close.
There you go, folks. That is Neon Rain. So hey, that's coming. This is from Chip Theory Games.
Chip Theory, yeah.
We are now going to jump to a couple more top 10 lists, which will take us right up to 3 o'clock, where you will see a big top 10 of the top 10 surprises of the year. So jump over to that stream. But wait, before you do so, watch this.
The World Series of Board Gaming is the premier event for tabletop gaming. Players from all around the world come here to put their skills to the test and take home a coveted $3,000 WSBG championship ring. With our grand champion taking home $25,000 and a free ticket and hotel to WSBG for the rest of their life, yeah, we think it's worth playing for. But that's not all. 2024 introduced the Phoenix tournaments, where players could rise from the ashes to take home cold, hard cash. Players won over $8,000 in that first year just for winning 2 games in a row. It's a walk-up tournament where everyone is invited, and players can have their second chance at glory. Throw in the best board gaming library in existence with over 2,500 titles, an open gaming area where you can train with the best, and the daily award ceremonies where we can't stop giving out door prizes. We are building the best and most supportive competitive community out there. This isn't just a convention. It's the most exciting event in the board gaming industry. So what are you waiting for? Get your tickets at WSBGVegas.com and get in the game. Use the code EARLYBIRD to save yourself $100 plus be automatically entered to win 3 incredible prizes. There's no better time than now.
Hey everybody, I'm Tom Vassell, and today we're talking about the top 10 party games of 2024. Last year in 2023, I think I did my top 7 party games because I struggled to even get that many. This year, I did not have that problem. I played over 20 party games this year, and I love this category. Party games very rarely get nominated for Game of the Year or are on Best Game of the Year lists. But we had some amazing party games come out this year, and a lot of different kinds of games that are just so much fun to play. And so I'm just going to tell you 10 I think are great. So here we go. Number 10, Tilt and Shout. This game is all based on a gimmick from Big Potato Games, where there is this device that has a ball that slowly rolls towards your opponent. And then I flip it, and I want it to roll towards me. And we just flip over a category. It might say TV shows, and I'll go The Simpsons, and it starts rolling to me. And then you go Sopranos, and it starts rolling back towards you. And we just go back and forth till the ball hits one of the ends because you couldn't think of a different part of that category. But then we move a piece and make it slower to roll towards my side because I got 1 point. So the game has a nice balancing fact. And you can play with teams where you're taking turns back and forth. So it's a good 2-player or team-based party game. That's Tilt and Shout from Big Potato. Number 9 is Blank Slate Challenge from the Op. Now, Blank Slate, the original game, came out in 2018, so this is a few years after that point. But in Blank Slate Challenge, you're going to have teams of 2. And what's going to happen is it might say hair blank. and then you write 2 answers that go after that. So I might write hair dryer and hairdresser, and I'm hoping that you wrote that, but you wrote hair ball. And so we're just trying to get points that match each other. And that's the whole game. There's not a lot more to it than that, but it's nice and simple and easy for people to jump into. And it's kind of that whole, I can't believe you said this. I was going to say that, and then I didn't, and then you said it. And people like that. So that's Blank Slate Challenge from the op. Number 8 is 3 of a Kind from Weird City. This is another one where you're trying to write down answers that other people also are going to write down. I kind of like that concept in games where when someone says, okay, here's this category, and you need to write down these 3 things, and you're trying to think, what else are people going to write? And that kind of concept in this one, which has a lot of different cards, is also a small game, 3 of a Kind, that's easy to carry around in your pocket. I think this one is enjoyable. That's why it's my number 8. Number 7 is That's You. This is from Table Toy Games. That's You is a party game in which you are giving a token to another player, and you're saying, the clue out here I'm trying to get everyone to guess pertains to this player. And it definitely doesn't pertain to this player. So everyone's looking at all the clues going, which of those definitely pertains to them, but doesn't pertain to this person? So this is a game that could tend, as a kind of a caveat, towards meanness. Like if I have neat and I'm like, definitely not you, and definitely you. But for the most part, we found it to be more easygoing than it sounds in that regard. It also has some very nice components, a lot of fun art in it. And so if you always want to play one of those games like that, I think this is one of the better ones to jump into that genre. So That's You is my number 7. Number 6 is Caution Signs. Caution Signs has, 2 cards that you're going to put together that look like a caution sign. And it basically you're going to get, beware of whatever. Beware of, wavering wombats, or beware of angry alligators. And people are going to draw their picture as quickly as they can. You put them in the middle, then you mix the tops and the bottoms, add a couple extra cards, then put them out there, and I have to guess who drew what picture, what it is. Like, I think that's an alligator. Yeah, that's probably an alligator. But it kind of looks like a snake, And so you're trying to match people to the pictures that they drew. If you like Pictionary games but worry about the person who draws better than everybody else, they're not going to have time to do that in this game. It's silly, it's fun, that's Caution Signs. From Wacky Wizard Games, designed by Scott Brady and Danielle Reynolds. Number 5 is Ghosts Can't Draw. Hey, remember those Ouija boards? That's what Ghosts Can't Draw is. From Big Potato Games, this is a game in which there's a device in the middle where a marker fits into. And everybody is going to be holding it, but only one person's pushing it and drawing a picture. Then everybody has to guess who that person was, because your eyes are all closed. Who's the ghost? Once you guess the ghost, yes or no, then you're going to try to guess what the picture is. People who guess the ghost correctly have 2 guesses. Everyone else has 1 guess. The ghost gets points for people guessing the picture correctly also. Simple game, funny device. The whole thing just makes me smile on how it works together. I'm like, yes, that's what a Ouija board should be used for the game Ghosts Can't Draw. Number 4, this game is killer. Now, this is one I bet that you probably did not expect to be on the list, because this game is killer is a game that's kind of about being hunted by alien life. In fact, there's a very popular game out there called Nemesis, which is basically the movie Aliens as the board game. And it's a big game where you're trying to go through and find the aliens or escape the aliens or capture the aliens, whatever your mission might be. Here, there's an alien on board. He's trying to kill you all. You're going to pick what you're going to do each turn and what rooms you're going to do it in. And everyone's playing at the same time, and you could die in 30 seconds in this game. But the game also lasts about 10 minutes, so it doesn't really matter. And you're trying to get rid of the alien, or maybe not. Things can change. And so I know some people just really, really, really don't like this game at all. I found it to be silly fun, just an amazing kind of a smashing of that Nemesis game down into 10 minutes. I was very amused by it. This game is killer from Smirk and Dagger. Number 3 for me is Things and Rings from All Play. So Things and Rings is a logic sort of game where you are trying to figure out clues that your opponent is giving to you. One person is kind of the game master in this game, and there's 3 rings, and each ring is a category. One ring might be things that can fit inside the palm of your hand. The other ring might be things that are alive, and the other ring might be things that are useful. And so I have a card that's like a carrot. Okay, where does that go? Does it go in one ring, two rings, all three rings, or not any of the rings? And so players have a handful of cards. They put it into a spot they think it works, and the person who's running the game will say yes or no. If they say no, you discard the card and draw a new one. If they say yes, you leave the card there. All you have to do is get rid of the cards in your hand. You don't actually have to guess the rules, but figuring them out makes it work well. I have demoed and played this game 25 plus times over the course of this year, and every time people have enjoyed it. It's simple, it's fun. You could play with kids, you could just play with two rings or even just one ring if you want to. And I find it also has a Dr. Seuss style artwork to it. Things and rings and things. And I think people will enjoy this one a lot. My number 3. Number 2 for me is Link City from Blue Orange Games. This is a game that just was so fun for me, as you have the city out here with a few blocks in each turn. One player is going to, this is a cooperative game, one player is going to get 3 more city blocks. They're going to be given 3 locations randomly to put them in by another player. They're then going to put each of these buildings in a place secretly, and then players have to figure out where they put each building. That's it. And everyone sits there and goes, would John have put the ballpark next to the bar? And people are like, yeah, of course. When they're done, people are going to hit the bar. I'm like, no, there's kids. He would have definitely put it over by the library. It's a more family-friendly area of the town. That's the kind of discussions, and it is hilariously fun. So interesting, and it really gets conversation going. If you're looking for a game to do that, then Link City is your game. My number 1 party game is a reprint of a small game that really did well in Japan, but it's the first time it's in English, and this is from Arcane Wonders, the Dice Tower Essential line, and that's Ito. The first time I played this game, I was like, this game is amazing. It's another cooperative party game in which you are given a number, everyone at the table is given a number from 1 to 100, and then you have a category, like strong superheroes. So I put my card face down, I have 78, and I go Spider-Man. Someone else has 92, and they say Hulk. And according to the words we say, we have to put them in order correctly. We flip them over and see if we've won. That's it. And yet it produces laughs. You will lose so many times, and then you win. Everyone stands up and high-fives each other. It is a blast to play, and it just has such immense replayability because you never know what numbers are going to get handed out, and you never know what the category is going to be. I just really love this game a lot, and that's why it's my favorite party game. Those are my favorite party games from 2024. Thanks so much for watching. I'm Tom Vassell, and this is The Dice.
What is up, Winter Spectacular? I'm Bryan.
I'm Carla.
We're the Drakes doing our top 10 games of 2024. My number 10 is a game I played at Dice Tower Retreat. It's based on an IP that I've never played or seen before. This is Invincible. I've seen it. I know what it is. Just never watched the show.
I have not played this.
This is Invincible, the hero building game. It is a bag builder. You would actually love this game, but it's a co-op bag building fighting hero game. It's fantastic. The art's straight from the comics, and so are the characters, and the deck building or bag building mechanics, fantastic. Invincible, the hero building game, my number 10.
My number 10 is also a game I played at either East or the Retreat, one of our awesome Dice Tower events. But I played Harmonies, and it's a great game. You are trying to create habitats for your little animals, and you will take a set of tiles that's similar to Azul in that, and you will place them out on your board, and you have cards to fulfill. It's great.
All right, my number 9 is a game that is also co-op, and I didn't think I was going to like it, to be really honest with you, when I first saw this. This is Weirdwood Manor. Weirdwood Manor is a great game. It's a co-op game with different types of bosses. So depending on who you're fighting that round, they have a completely different board. You play them differently. You're still always co-op. The movement rules are a little tricky when it comes to moving in and out of those circles. But all in all, just a great action selection worker movement game. Yeah, it's a fun game. Weirdwood Manor.
My number 9 is Sankori, the Pride of Mansa Musa.
I'm
not really sure how to say it. But anyway, this is a fantastic game to play. Not so great to set up. It is a chore to set up. He doesn't know, so he's just agreeing with me on that.
I saw it looked painful to set up.
It's a lot to set up, and it's different every time you play. But you are working at the great University of Sankore, and you are trying to
With
improve
those
it,
four
build
disciplines,
it.
yeah.
And there are which four disciplines
There's
are there?
theology, law, astronomy, and mathematics. Yeah.
And you're working to either build up the university or people go to work for you, which I love. What do you call it?
It's got
Worker placement?
books, too.
There's some area control, not control, more of majorities. There are contracts to fulfill. What more could you ask for in a worker placement game?
Point. My number 8, lighter game. We use the term party game for anything that multiple people can play and go, that's crazy, I can't believe you were thinking that. So this one is a message from the stars. Or like I always say, I feel stupid, the game, because...
It did not make my list.
Really? I like this game. It's a very difficult game, but it's not difficult once you played it twice. Once you played it as the aliens and once you played it as the humans, you get it. It
says this, but then I play it again and I still feel really dumb.
I recommend you playing as the aliens first. You will get the logic principles from that. And so it's just a great game. You're trying to send back and forth to each other co-op. One player plays this way, one player plays the other way, and you're trying to guess each other's words while also using logic to figure out certain patterns and stuff. It's Amy Adams' Arrival, the board game. So message from the stars from All Play.
My number 8 is also from All Play. It is River Valley Glassworks.
I've heard this one's good.
Have you?
Yeah.
We might just see it again, huh?
I don't know.
We might. But it is also a tile-taking game in which you are taking river glass and creating a bed.
I really don't know what you're putting it in, but also, why is there so much glass in the river? People need to check upstream who's
Anyway,
dangerous.
you have a board in which you're putting the different color glass out based on the scoring board, and you win.
It's
That
so
sounded so basic, but it's very simple. You can teach non-gamers. We've played it with lots of people.
My number 7 is a game that Carla will not play. It is a game that is in the 18XX series, sort of, because this is 1930. Airplanes, in fact, is what's going
Okay,
on.
so how is it in an 18XX game if it's 19?
By that, I mean there's stocks, there's shares, there's building companies. You can invest in this company, you can invest in that company, you can sell out of this. It's just great, but it's airplanes, so you're not running routes. At no point do you go, I think I get $300 and we're going to split that up by the square root of 9, like you do in a lot of 18XX games. The math is very simple.
Are you trying to talk people into playing?
No, this is great. I promise. No, this one is not like that. This one's a lot easier to play. It's a lot easier to understand, and it just is great. The box art, blah, but it looks like the box art came out in 1930, actually, but the box art did not.
So it's thematic.
It is very thematic. Yep.
Hey, my number 7 has already been mentioned. Here we are at our first crossover. My number 7 is Weirdwood Manor.
That's a good game.
As he just said, it is a co-op game in which you are taking on the different monsters. And each time you play this game, the board is set up a little differently for you to run through the mansion. It's a rondel. It's a round board, which is unique to me. You are fighting scarabs. You are fighting monsters. You are really trying to work hard to cleanse this mansion. To cleanse this mansion of the filth of the monsters.
My number 6, let's go to Japan. It's a great game out here. Great art. The cards look good. The whole idea of using the trains to go back and forth, planning your trip and then running your trip is so good. Love Let's Go to Japan.
All right, my number 6 is Escape from New York. It is just a fun little surprise of a game, and we talk about games that are chores to set up. This one is a little bit of a chore to set up, but it's fun. You have a built-in timer. You're basically playing the movie, which I happened to watch for the first time because of playing this game. So basically, you are Kurt Russell or Snake or whichever character you
Snake.
just...
Different Snake, but definitely based
That's
on
a
him.
video game.
But he's based on this guy.
Maybe.
No, it's 100% true.
Did you ask the designer?
I did not. I'm going to ask Emerson, though.
So anyway, you're trying to escape the prison that is New York. You are playing the movie. You're trying to save the president, and you can either... Yes?
I know, it's funny. You're accurate. It's escape the prison that is New York.
That's what you're doing in the
You
game.
took that sentence out of context. People are like, how dare you talk about my city like that?
Okay, in the movie, New York is the prison. You
It
can
is.
work as a team, you can win as a team, or like Dead of Winter, you can have your own little personal goal and win by yourself.
That's right. And you can stab people in the back and be like, let's work together.
But why would you do that if you were just playing it too?
Because you're spiteful. This, my number 5 game, is Arkham Horror, the role-playing game. However, it's not just the straight-up core rule book or anything like that. So Tom's like, we don't do role-playing games on this channel, even though he does. This is the Hungering Abyss starter kit. Now, why did I put this on here? Because it plays like You take Mansions of Madness and you take Call of Cthulhu and you mash them up. You take the best from Mansions and the best from Call of Cthulhu. There are physical puzzles. There are very structured rules that are very board gamey rules. There's dice pulls. It just plays like a more narrative-driven version of Mansions of Madness. So if you haven't played this and you like the Lovecraft games, check out Arkham Horror, the Hungering Abyss starter game. In fact, Carla played this one.
My number 5 is a game in which, if you love dragons and you love Wingspan, what better combination is there than Wormspan?
That's a good point.
Yeah. It just like in Wingspan, there are 3 action rows in which you are laying eggs on dragons, you are excavating, you are enticing, and you are, forgot the last one, exploring. And
It's a 4E game, like 4X game, I guess.
but it's a lot like Wingspan, so if you like Wingspan and you like dragons, you should definitely play this. I realize I just said that.
Yeah, but your 2 caveats are important because I like dragons.
Oh.
Sorry. It's a fine game. Whatever.
It's a fantastic game, too.
My number 4, Tales of the Arthurian Knights. Oh my gosh, this game is good. It's a re-implementation, essentially, of Tales of the Arabian Nights. However, it does it differently. It's Arthurian. It's got a book, and your stories are great. But I love the narrative style of this game. I love the fact that you can choose, I want to beat this goblin up, or I want to befriend this goblin. And those choices will matter because you get that stack of status cards. So, Tales of the Arthurian Knights, my number 4.
My number 4 is Lord of the Rings Duel.
Ooh, Duel.
Much like my previous pick, if you like one thing, you will like this. If you like Lord of the Rings, if you like Seven Wonders, you will like Lord of the Rings Duel.
Check. Me.
If you like Seven Wonders Duel, this is it, but better because it's hobbits. And you can play as the Fellowship or you can play as Sauron. Sauron is evil and has killed my little Fellowship twice in a row now.
This kid is precious.
Or Gollum.
Or Gollum, that little rascal. My number 3 is a game that has been said by Carla already. Shocker, it is River Valley Glassworks. And you're going to see this was actually...
I'm shocked. This was on your list.
This was too higher on my list before these next 2 games got to my table. But River Valley Glassworks, Carla said plenty about it. It's an amazing game. We have played this probably 25 times in the last, month that we've owned this game, month and a half. I recommend playing with the expansion boxes if you want even more depth. And we've played with 5 of them at one time, 5 of the modules at one time, and it didn't bog it down. So definitely check that out. River Valley Glassworks, my number 3.
My number 3, SETI, Search for Extraterrestrial Intelligence. Kind of like E.T.
That's right. That's 2 of the letters in the word. As Carl Sagan would say, this was a good chance to reach the outer space and the stars.
I don't know him.
That's a good impression, even though he sounds like a Sesame Street character.
This is a Euro game. It's a lot of fun. It's a lot of work to set up, too. If you've seen this as a trend, I would say it's a little bit heavier. You are exploring space. You're landing on... Well, first you start out with a little probe on Earth, and you get to travel through the solar system with him, and then you can choose to orbit planets. You can land on planets. You can play cards to do different actions to improve your engine, and by the end of the game, just when you've built your engine, the game ends. But each game is different and unique because every time you play, you are discovering different aliens.
Yeah, that's an interesting game. I've heard it's pretty cool. My number 2 is a game that's already been said, and there'll be crossover. You know we play our games together, and when we haven't played a ton of 2024 game releases, we've played them with each other, except the few that we mentioned already. This is Lord of the Rings Duel for Middle-earth. What more can we say? It's perfection when it comes to the Seven Wonders model. You got the little board. I like the area control aspect.
How's your Sauron impression?
I see you. Like that. Pretty good.
It was okay.
What about Gandalf?
He's not in it.
Not all of us.
He's in the Fellowship, so.
Charles Xavier. Anyway, yeah, love that game. So my number 2, Lord of the Rings Duel for Middle-earth.
All right, my number 2 has also already been mentioned. In fact, my number 1 has too, but my number 2 is Let's Go to Japan. I love Japanese culture. I love Japanese art. I want to go to Japan. My favorite magician is from Japan.
Favorite video game designers from Japan? Not yours, mine.
That's probably true too, because I like Mario. So anyway, you get to become a travel planner as you plan a trip to Japan, and I want to go on a trip to Japan. So you're playing cards on each day of the week, and each day of the week, symbol changes based on the game you're playing, but yours will match the person across from you. You're either going to Kyoto or you're going to Tokyo, and you take trains in between the cities, and at the end of the game, after you've played your 2 cards each round, you run your route, and you go on your trip, and that's how you score.
So you run your route. It's like an 18xx game is what you're saying.
It's nothing like an 18xx game. It's super fast.
It's an amazing game. Oh, good choice. My number one game for 2024 has already been said, but had I not played this in the last few weeks here,
It would not have made your list.
wouldn't have made my, yeah, I guess that's a good point. But what I mean is, this came out of the dark, shot to the table, and oh my gosh, this game's incredible. This is SETI, Search for Extraterrestrial Intelligence.
Yes, we have it set up on the table in there in the game room right now with just the overlay on top of it because we've played it so much lately.
If I was to put it back into the top 100 that we just shot before playing it, this would be my top 20 already. I mean, this, I like it as much as Ark Nova, as Earth, as Terraforming Mars. It has that feel to it where you do as many actions as you can until you pass. You play 5 rounds. I'm telling you, this is one of those games that will not be just, oh, that was a cool game. Did you play that? Oh yeah, I remember that. No, this is going to last for a long time. SETI, you're hearing it here first, folks. I think this is going to be one of those legacy style, not legacy like tear up cards, but like a game that people remember years from now because it's such a good game. And I see expansions galore for this because you can put multiple aliens in. That's what's cool too. The aliens change the game each time you play.
I will say, as many times as we've played it, we've only played it at 2.
That's true. I don't know what it would change. I mean, time would stretch.
It's going to take the right game group to want to play it.
Yeah. Love SETI, my number one.
Okay, so we're at my number one pick. And of course, it has already been mentioned, but that's fine. It's just such a wonderful game.
Yes.
It should be in everybody's top 10, in my opinion. But this is Tales of the Arthurian Knights. You get this very nice book that comes with it. It is basically Choose Your Own Adventure, the board game.
Yes.
If anybody remembers those, it's when you would like read something and go to the back of the book to go to a different mission, and then based on what you choose, you turn the page and go somewhere else. That's basically how it works. There's a board. You are traveling through Camelot. Well, you leave Camelot and travel through the Arthurian kingdom. You are traveling across the board to different cities or quests. And when you encounter a quest, you have the other person read to you, or the person to your left read to you the quest choices. You can choose to do something nice or something not so nice, because you can play villainy or you can play
non-villainy.
Yeah. Non-villainy. You can work for Arthur or you can work against Arthur.
Mordred.
So anyway, you make choices, and then based on those choices, you roll dice. And when you win, you get things, and when you lose, you get things. And you might become cursed or scorned or other things.
Or turn into a beast.
Or maybe that happened to somebody that we know.
Yeah. Your fight goes up, but your diplomacy goes down. I can't imagine why.
But it's a fun game, and there's 2 different ways you can win. You can play it co-op, or you can play it... Which, why would you do that? But you can...
Nice. Exactly. It's such a good game.
It came in the box, and I picked up the box, and I was like, oh my goodness, this is so heavy. And then I opened it and realized that it had this inside the game box, a giant book. And that just made so much sense, and I've loved it ever since.
That's right. Tales of Arthurian Knights, a phenomenal game.
Tales of Arthurian Knights.
Arthurian Knights.
Nope, we're not doing that.
Okay, well, that is our top 10 list of 2024 best games of this year. Yes, we didn't play all the ones that came out this year, so you probably are like, what about this and this? I would like to play those too, so I'll send you my address. You can send me a copy, and I will play those
And
too.
there's lots of games that I wanted to play this year that we just do not own.
That is our list, top 10 games
of 2024.
Hey everybody, thanks for watching another video from the Dice Tower. Hey, you want to learn more about us, communicate with us? We have a Facebook group, we have a Discord channel, lots of different ways to get involved with the Dice Tower. You can find that in our Linktree link below. So just click that, it will take you, and you can communicate with us on Facebook, join our Facebook groups. There's lots of cool things that you can find and become part of the Dice Tower. Thanks so much for watching. I'm Tom Bassett.